whenever I speak, you notice a little Oh, Canada, a home and native land. This is dumb. I know. This is and when I laugh, it does the open and closing of the mouth. Hi guys, hello, welcome in. I know you weren't expecting tongue at this hour, but I mean, you're welcome. Oh, no, don't touch me, don't touch me. Bro, I was playing. Bro, it was a joke. Bro, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, how do I... No? Ooh. Where? I thought there was a way around here. Hold on, hold on. There's a... There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, your pod. You're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love the Martian. Oh! But that... Why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing. Context.
Tank me not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. And we will stand around together. Friendships last forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. So see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. See, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction. And then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
It's me, Celestial Seraph. Unintelligible noises.
But no, he's saying under the city. Under the city. Under the city. Where it is deader, things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Okay. Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Cool. What the...
Next stop.
What the...
Ellison.
What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, cowboy, did you see that? Am I making my way downtown, running fast on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died, and I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight. Ooh.
I'm Regina. I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
Okay, Dean. Okay. I see what kind of Thursday it is, sir. Okay, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Look at the size of that bush. I mean, wait, hold on, wait. That's the context of... I was referring to the helmet, hair, bush thing. That escalated quickly. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, get in. Oh, the physics. Oh, yeet. Oh no, not another. The moistening? What? That just sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't go Jason Waterfalls. You love boobs and you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's the best of everything.
Steamhead Stoney asked me, does Jason Games make you blush? Is that why you're so mean to Jason Games?
Okay, Stoney. You know what's gonna
honey,
happen.
Me being mean to Jason Games has absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not
Stupid.
like they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
Oh my gosh.
then good for you, I guess. That's like so fetch. Don't eye roll.
Dot eye roll. They're so mean.
Have it your way. Have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us Starfield your way.
Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him. Look at his little sneak. I can't with your slowly sneak. I need a. I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion. I wasn't expecting. Oh, hey. Y'all are just Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know. Oh shit. Okay, right. Sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh shit. It was a one shot. Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did that happened so fast? I wasn't. Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shout outs on Twitch? Here, have one. That's so good. Oh, gimme. I want the shiny. Gimme.
Wrong.
Let me.
Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do.
No.
This one's a real
Look.
charmer.
The game won't let me have it. Oh. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Oh, he's so angry. No, stop it. Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm running. Second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see. Pineapple, pineapple, I want to throw a pineapple.
Please get injured, get injured, get injured. Damn it, damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see. Much better. Get to partake. Mimic! No! I wasn't ready! Wait! I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button. Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability. I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Marty! Will that work? Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you drove me home. Let's make a baby. I think we're alone now. Doesn't be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna poop you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? You see me? What the hell was... What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did... Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Happy Saturday, happy weekend, everybody. How we all feeling? Oh, I see we have tongue immediately redeemed. Thank you, Beryl. I think Beryl stepped away. We still redeem the tongue anyway, so y'all can all thank Beryl for this one. Thanks to Mrs. Bones, we all get to enjoy the tongue first thing in the morning for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes, allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. Hello, Desi.
Son of a bitch.
That's actually their arms. Desi's really jacked, bro. You didn't know? I greet everybody in the language. If you do know the language, feel free to greet in kind. I greet you. Ble, la 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 la. Blah la la. Blah. Sorry, it's morning. It's first thing in the morning. But, tongue first thing in the morning. It could be worse. Am I wrong? Thank you, Beryl. Let's see, who done did it? I believe our dearest, the loveliest, our Tandy. Thank you, Tandy, for getting first. GG, Duder. Howdy, Candle. Morning, guys. How we doing? Bare Bones, I'm not even going to be here for the tongue pro move. I know, you just redeem tongue and you get it anyway when you, have to walk out the door or something. Vic says, you're going to be added up, right? Wait, huh? I think Vic's meant to say I'm gonna beat it up, right? Is that what happened? Yeah, I'm concerned about this statement here. So those 5-minute craft videos I watched, a murder happened. They skinned pineapples, and created a shield that was like, that's a crime. Well, it is, but I'm very curious because that was just like out of nowhere. I must see this video. You posted it? Okay, we're gonna watch it then. Howdy, Alexa. How you doing, Duder? How's the Alexa Cutie Pie doing? Have you been enjoying the new season of Fortnite? I've been seeing a lot of cool effects, like on some streams, those who are playing Fortnite. The whole superhero theme of it with the powers. All I know is I saw more and more last night playing as Miss Incredible, and goddamn, anyway. But they were throwing lightning bolts at players. So Fortnite, as usual, is a fever dream. And I feel like I need to get in on it. I might have to get in on it. Insta-tongue. Yeah, the second we go live, it's just like, tongue, not even high, Listen, I get it. When you provide a very valuable service, it's hard to think about other things, I get it. Desi. Lel to being Jack. You are Jack. You didn't know that? That's literally you in the alert. It's the whole thing. Alexa says, I'm good. I finally hit level 200. Did you already finish your battle pass already? Nia, lightning strikes are back. Wait, do you have thunder at your house? Is that a thing? Okay, hold on. I'm clicking on this video. Let me look at it. Oh, it's a short. Oh, y'all want to watch this? Here. Let's go to shorts. Let's go to the Discord. Let's take a look. I know the music's going to cut off, but it's fine. Let me make the window nice and large. All right, let's check this out. Bro. What are they doing? What are they doing to Why though? No, for real, why though? Like, why? Dude, I'm watching this, but I can't stop. Wait, what is... They're taking out bits and pieces. Now I'm getting really... They took off the skin of a pineapple to put it on a dartboard. And then, I really don't know where this short is going. I really do... Huh? Oh. I'm strangely transfixed on this. Paint, Okay. Alginate. And then he just puts his whole hand up in there, huh? Okay, interesting. Why do I find these videos, like, oddly soothing? Oh, the hand grip, so you can... Oh, right. And the... Dude, I don't know where this is going, this video, but I can't stop watching it. I'm actually transfixed. Right, the hand guard, right, because you hold the shield up. Foamarine? Is anyone else confused? I see. Pineapple shield. Okay. So we just witnessed a murder on a massive scale. But it got big views on TikTok. So you know that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. I just saw an entire family put to the death. Hi. Howdy everyone. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. Thank you, Vix, for sharing the video. We saw something like that. It was another video of what was it? It was like a blacksmith. They put a big iron ball in like piping hot blacksmith oil or whatever. You know what I mean? Like the little, what do you call those? Forge. They said they heated it to like 1,000 degrees or something, and then they put it on a pineapple shell to show like just how resistant it was. There was no damage to the pineapple shell, just a little minor discoloration. That was it. The pineapple shell was fully intact, which was wild. Alexa says, I think I'm close to finishing the music pass too. Alexa, you played a bunch of Fortnite, right? The music section of Fortnite, is that enjoyable? Because I was told some people compared it to like maybe not a one-to-one enjoyment, but like similar to like, let's say, Rock Band or Guitar Hero. Is that a thing? Because I've mentioned it many times and how I miss Rock Band 3, or I'm sorry, Rock Band Guitar Hero 3 and games like that. Granted, I may not be able to like do those on stream because, you know, copyrighted music, but I remember loving those, and I've been hearing some similar some similarities regarding that. Nia says, no, it's 91.4. Oh, it's late. It's hot already. But the day just started. What are we sitting at? I'm looking at my weather. 81. 81's not bad, but it's going to heat up. Like, it's only like 10 a.m. It's going to heat up for the next 6 hours until it peaks at 4 and then it starts dying down. Vic says, I know, right? Like the audacity. I know, that was an entire family. They just moved here. Desi says, Buffalo Bill of the Pineapple World. I know, like it always comes back to cannibalism around here. Werewolf, it's very similar. Wait, you've played it, the Fortnite music game? I've never played it. It's 5 p.m. Oh yeah, so yours is already starting to cool down, as it were. What do you mean mine? I mean your weather, you know what I mean. Let me see, who's online, who's playing? Is there anybody here? Tandy's over here. I think they're on Freya. Oh, they're on tech server. You made one on tech server? Nice. I have one there too. So maybe later if tech is online, I'll jump over there. But I'm going back to solitary. This is where we party. We got goals. Oh, Bloodspot, you're back. Nia says, I wish won't cool down until 7ish. Oh, it won't cool down until 7. Bloodspot Reborn says, I wish tongue cooled down. No, you don't, liar. Nobody wishes tongue cools down. That's a lie. That is a lie. And I think we all know that. Oh, where's my music today? Hold on. Let's jam out to some road trip songs. Let's jam out to that today. Just do some of that. So the name of the playlist, if y'all want it yourselves, let me give that to you. One sec. Where's my link? There it is. Here. Y'all can feel free to jam out to this. I didn't make it myself. It's made from a user on Spotify named Skye, spelled S-K-Y-E. But they call it Road Trip 2000 through 2025, the best driving songs, which I feel makes sense for Dune, right? Because we spend a lot of time going places. Where the hell is my buggy? Guys, remember I put my buggy away? Oh, maybe they moved it. No, wait, it's because I logged out. Right, I logged out over here, not next to my buggy. Okay, my buggy's fine. Dude, I got scared. Y'all know how long we spent making this bad boy, right? Dude, can we just appreciate the lighting in here? In the shadow? Dude, look at that. This game looks great, dude. I don't know. I'm just always floored by how good this game looks. Bro, okay. So, let's pause. Let's think. What are we gonna do? What are goals? I always have goals in this game. I think the real thing, the overlying goal, for sure, is having an ornithopter that I'm gonna nickname Orni-chan. Orni-chan. Because I think it's funny. That's gonna take a minute. But we're gonna need a lot of water for that. So like we're gonna need wind traps. I also want better armor and weapons to like make getting items a lot easier. But the first thing we gotta do, I wanna go back to this area and keep farming. Because we didn't get, you know, come away with a lot. All we had was let me check my storage. Yeah, that's it. Like, we didn't fill it up. I'd like to fill it up. Granted, we have a good amount. Oh, and thank you again, Raccoon. I don't know if they're here, but thank you again for helping with giving us better capacity. We're able to hold 2750 volume in our trunk. So we got a fat ass, and I'm very happy about that. I'm super happy about that ass. So we're gonna have to go back up here, go all the way in, you know, try to avoid any shenanigans, right? And then kind of go into these mining facilities and get some crystals. Now, if I remember, we were all the way over here, and it was a really solid one that kind of respawned fairly well. What I want to do is like go down here, look around on the way, and if we can find a mine like pretty close, just get those, go to another one, get those, and then like bounce back and forth so we don't have to travel too far. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. How am I on fuel though? We might have to go home and get more fuel. Because if we're low, we should have at least a couple of fuel cells with us. Let's check our devices. How are we on fuel? We got 79. So on the way home yesterday, on the way here to Diaz and Dean's home, they filled up our tank. So we used like damn near 20% just getting here, and that's not even that far, meaning if we're going to be moving around a lot. Yeah, we should go home. I should repair everything. Get a couple of fuel cells on me so I can just, you know, fuel up as we go. Yeah, let's do that. And we're not too far from home. All we got to do is go around here, come here, go home, fuel cells, and then just come right back. So that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Vic says, did you know that Warhammer has waifu pillows? Wait, what? Or is it, you said World of Tanks? Feel free to clarify, because low-key, I'm ready to Google that search, because I'm very curious. I'm actually very curious. Can I just go around the wall here? I feel like I wouldn't make it. Like, I'd be right in the thingy. Should I chance it? Should I just, you know, exclamation fuck it? I don't know. You sure? I don't know. I'm in a fuck it kind of mood right now. Yeah. It'd be that way. I need to color my trunk now because it's a slightly different color. Now let's find out. Let's find out, dude. Let's just find out. Oh wait, we can. Look. There's a little. Yeah, there's a little part on the side. Okay, cool. So we don't even have to avoid it. Okay, good. Good, actually. I didn't notice that. Vic says, okay, ignore me. I don't know what tank game it is. Okay, so, but it's a thing, right? Hold on. Tangent. We have Google. We have Waze. Hold on. Tank video game. It has waifu pillows. War Thunder. Yeah? Yes, there's a game called War Thunder that allows you to customize your tanks with anime body pillows as decals or decorations. While War Thunder focuses on vehicular combat, the developers have included these waifu pillows as a form of cosmetic customization. These decorations can be applied to tanks and other vehicles in the game. Some players appreciate these cosmetic options, while others find them out of place. Oh, I find it out of place. I'm like, bro, have you been abroad and alone for many months on end? I don't think you understand how realistic it really is. You can choose whether or not to display these decorations in your game settings. Let me see. War Thunder, yeah? Okay, War Thunder. I'm going to say pillows. And then we'll go to images and see if we find something. Oh, there it is. Bingo. Oh, I love the internet. Meanwhile, he sees a pillow and he's like, oh no. Oh no, I can't. Oh no. I can't have this. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, actually. Only in America. I love it. Thank you, Vix, for introducing me to War Thunder. Should I call them war pillows at this point? War pillows. That's a new thing. Today we learned that war pillows exist. So if you're wondering what we're doing, we're gonna hit here. I might as well farm some carbon on the way home, because we're always low on carbon, and then go back home. So it won't take long. I'll just do a quick round. I'm really so happy we have a buggy now, though, like for real. Very happy about it. We've needed one for a while. We finally got it, and it's making mining so much easier, so much more fun, so much more efficient. Yeah, shake that booty, Vic. Vix, how did you enjoy playing DBD yesterday? Did you have fun? I had a good time playing with y'all. Oh, there's my thing. Nice. Yeah, for those who missed it, we were online yesterday with Doodling Monkey, Woshi B, Mr. Derek, Mrs. Dirac, who both, Doodles and Mrs. Direct, by the way, they're going to be live later today. They're doing a cooking stream. I don't know what they're cooking, but I'm always excited to see food being made because I live vicariously through them. So that'll be later. We all got to play DBD yesterday. Bam, Vix hopped in, Lyra Fox, Joya Sullivan, Busted Knuckles, that's her name. Who else? Jack TV. He's also on Twitch. Yeah, we had a lot. We had a lot of people just kind of rotating in and out for DBD. I hadn't played DBD in a minute. It wasn't even installed in my PC because I hadn't played it regularly enough to. For me, I usually make space for other games I think I'm gonna play more often. Oh, I'm not even reaching it, bro. Come here, a little closer. There we go. Now I had a blast, and then we got to see the new Five Nights at Freddy killer, and well, she's surprisingly good at that killer. So you know we might ban him from ever using that killer again, probably. Of course, I kind of bounced back and forth between the killer I chose. I picked Nemesis, which was fun, more annoying to the survivors than anything, and then I went with the classic, The Shape, aka Buff Janitor Daddy, Mike Myers. That was fun. And I was told I was a very kind, considerate killer, so you know, that made my day, because I try not to be a dick. I usually let them get the hatch at the end. Or I'll find it for them and lead them to it. Like, yeah, here, get the hatch at the end. That's what I do. I'm playing with my friends. I'm not going to be mean to them. It was fun. Vic says I told him about it. I loved it so much Gator called him and was so hyped. Dude, yeah, like, maybe next time we do it, hopefully Gator isn't working. Because I would love to have Gator in there, too. Because Gator's a hoot, dude. He's a damn good time. Like, if y'all never, like, hung out with Gator when he streams, he's not able to all the time because, like, he's a very busy dude. He works a lot also. Like, he's that dude, when y'all want to do a co-op session, you make sure you call them. You know what I mean? That's the vibe Gator has. Like, as a friend and a homie when y'all hang out. It's like, hey, we're going to, like, have this get-together. We're all going to do gaming. They're like, oh, call Gator. That's that guy. That's that guy you call. Grey Wolf waves as he drives by. Oh, hi, Grey Wolf. Wait, are you in game right now? Are you online? Pretty girl? Who's Pretty Girl? Wait, do you mean my character? The one that Doodle kept, spectating, we'll say. Low-key being assaulted by Doodling Monkey in their own stream. That's not an assault. They were just respectfully looking. Yeah? Although, I'm pretty sure they totally looked up my skirt once. I'm pretty sure. They'll say they didn't, but I'm pretty sure that happened. I'm pretty sure that happened. It could have just been the camera angle. I'm just saying. Oh, thank you for the invite. Let me see. Here we go. Am I hitting it? Yes! Alright. Let me check a couple more places, and then we'll head home. And then I can, refuel, get a bunch of fuel cells on me. Maybe just go ahead and unload what I have, and then go back up north to get a little bit more of the Etherite to get more cobalt paste. Maybe not get a full inventory, but enough. Just enough to, like, get us cooking on things we need. He's off Tuesday and Wednesdays. Okay. We'll see what we can figure out. I for sure want, like, you know, Doodles, Woshi, all of them. Like, pretty much everybody we had yesterday. If we can find a way to have that again. But also get Gator in there. That is aggressive. My goodness, Joe. You kiss your mama with that mouth? Isabella?
Kick Joe has joined the Pineapple Patch. Jason 25 Butai. Jason 25 Pineapple Tongue. Jason 25 Butai.
Butai? Mm-hmm. Still going. Thank you, Joe. It's still going. Wow. The stamina. Thank you, Joe. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of tongue and booty. Look at all that. Look at all that. I'm gonna wait for Isabella to finish. Thank you, Isabella. Thank you, Joe. Welcome back to the Pineapple Party. The Pineapple Patch would not be the same without the quickest of Joes. Howdy, Dooter. What up, Dooter? How's your Monday? I'm sorry, your Wednesday, your weekend. That's what I meant to say. Listen, my brain's still approaching being fully awake. I apologize. How's your weekend? Boom, 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 boom. Joe says, she's such a good flow to reading that email. You know, their rhythm is like unparalleled, right? They just don't go off tempo like ever. I do enjoy like how they do, you know, the whole DJ thing though. I set that up offline over the past few days, so I hope people enjoyed that. It's a rotating random thing where they'll just say something random that a DJ might say in their set. Of course, you know, I made it up for the funnies. I made 3 up for that one. Oh, we went too far this way. I'm gonna go this way. And then I also made some for the hero part, but we'll find the moment. Joe says, my Sunday, Wednesday weekend. I know, sorry. It's great. I hope yours is too. I hope all your week is good because it apparently all happened at once. All at once. Mind me, I immediately got a text. I'm gonna mute my phone because it bothered me last time. One sec, I'm still here. Hold on. You might hear me shuffling in the background. No, it's fine. It's just Uber. Like, oh, hey, we have stuff on sale. I know. I'm aware. I'm trying not to spend money right now, but it might happen anyway. Depends. We were talking about food yesterday and how Doodle got tacos and Woshi got something else and they all ordered food and I was mad because I wanted it. They had queso and it looked freaking delicious. Vic says, does she know about the pretty hot topic girl? Oh, you mean Isabella? Oh, I don't know. I hope not. Listen, I was not the one flirting with, you know, the part-time worker at Hot Topic. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was Doodle. I mean, we have it on video. Doodle started it. I will say when I was getting clips from other stuff, like, you know, to share, and then they can put those on their socials. I was just laughing so hard at Doodle's reaction the second I changed characters and they just like stopped talking. They're like, I'm sorry, I immediately got distracted. It was funny. It was funny. Sable be like that. For those who play Dead by Daylight, if you're wondering, wait, which one? It's like Sable. You know, hot goth girlfriend, right? You're like, yeah, Sable, we know. We know. We know. Yep. Yep. It's a thing. Oh, wow. They've really expanded their base over here. Let's check this out. Oh, okay. Yeah, they were behind us. Yeah, and that's our home right here. So they're really kind of building out over here. At least they're not blocking everything. Okay. Of course you're shooting at my house. Here, I'll be right with you. Hold on. Let me get home. All right, I'm gonna drink some water first, and then I'm gonna come outside and deal with the locals. Let's drink. Okay, and then let's drink from our suit. A little more. Alright, let's go say hi to the locals. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Where are you? You were over here somewhere. Where'd you go? There. Oh, you son of a dick! Okay. What, you want a piece? You want a piece? How about that? Got him. Alright, they started it though. They started it. But I finished it, that's for damn sure. Wait, no container. Oh, I gotta put the blood away. Okay, hold on. Let me put this blood away. Okay. There we go. Let's drop all this off and then I can take the juices. Dude, we've made a good haul, man. We made a damn good haul. And Nina Boo Boo, I see you. I see you lurking over there, Nina. How's your day? Happy weekend. Or as we called it today, happy Monday, not weekend, but it's weekend Sunday or something. Our voices got tripped up earlier this morning, and it's probably going to continue. It's going to be that kind of day. Look at the tea. What am I drinking? Dude, when that happened with Doodles, when they were when Woshi was asking about, hey, what that tea do, though? What you doing? And then they look into the teacup. The fact that the character did that immediately after that was said was a little concerning. It's like, is the game listening to us? Because there is voice comms in DBD. Joe says, ain't gonna start nothing, ain't gonna be nothing. That's what I'm saying. If you don't FA, you also don't FO, right? You know, it's normal. As they say, in the streets or something. You're from the streets, Jason? Well, I grew up in, you know. Although technically the neighborhood I live in, I still have this conversation with my parents regularly, letting them know, like, hey, you know how sometimes, you know, when we were growing up, you would just leave the door wide open because, you know, oh, it's a nice day. You like, you remember when you did that? They're like, yeah. I'm like, don't do that anymore. Like, wait, what do you mean? I'm like, this is not a safe neighborhood. Like, we're not in a spot. We don't live in a small town of only 10 people, right? Like, where you can just leave your doors unlocked and shit. It's like, no. We need to lock our doors. We live in a large city, close to borders. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. So I constantly have to remind him to not keep acting like everything's fine. We need to, like, protect our home, as it were. Yeah, old habits die hard, though. I'll constantly, or I'll come home, right, like one day. This is back when I worked off-site as opposed to working from home. As I'll come home and I see my front door wide open, and only thing that's closed is, you know, the screen doors people have, right? Where it's like a screen door to let air in, maybe. Or, you know, a glass screen door, but it's, those things don't really lock, you know what I mean? Like, that's all that's there. It's that. I'm like, why is the door not closed? They're like, oh, you know, I wanted to let some light in. I'm like, you know, we have curtains. Like, what's the problem? I'm like, anyone can walk in. That's the problem. We don't live in a small town.
Sector weather alert.
We don't live in a small town. Like, what are you thinking? But again, they're older, you know. They still think things are the way they are. And it's like, look, just because we haven't gotten robbed, like, recently, or we've gotten lucky, doesn't mean it couldn't happen, right? So I'm like, you know, be safe. Saracen, happy Saturday. What up, Saracen? How you doing, dude? How's your Saturday? I need to put stuff away. There we go. Alright, is there anything else I gotta put away here? Let's look in our storage of our buggy. And let's start contributing. Okay, that's as much as I can fit in here. We're gonna need another chest, dude. We're gonna need another chest. I gotta disassemble this. Where's my building? There's my building tool. Alright, new chest. Who dis? Oh, I can build the big water thingy. Ooh. I'll wait for that till later. Let's do one thing at a time. We'll put my chest right here, right? I should still be able to access it. Actually, no, that looks a little cluttered. How about here? Yeah? Just for now. We could always reposition later. Even though I have so much space to spread out, though, you know? Let's put it over here. Yeah, I have room over here, and I'm not doing anything with it. Just you know, to not clutter one area too much. Hold on. Right here? Bingo. Alright. Where's my buggy? There you are. Alright, drop all these goodies in there. Oh, yeah. And that's already full. Jeez. You know, we might have enough to just start doing what we need to do if it's filling up these chests so quickly. Should I just do that? Just start building and go from there? Maybe I don't have to go back after all. Another chest. I'll put it right here next to the door. Wait, I can't do... Oh, I need iron ingots, right? My bad. Okay, let me... I think it was like 4, right? Let's just craft 4 and we'll wait for it. Saracen says, doing well, just finished some brunch. Ooh, what did you have for brunch? Did you have a mojito? A mojito? Which some people have for the brunch, the mojito? If you don't know what a mojito is, that's okay. I quite don't really know fully what it is. It just looks like orange juice, but it's, you know... This is orange juice, but it's for adults. You know, like how the Long Island iced tea is not, you know... It's like an iced tea, but, you know, it's very much for adults. Saracen says, I sauteed some cashews and onions and you made a quick egg frittata. No, hombre, shut up. What did you have for drinking, though? Nina Boo Boo says, you're a big water thingy. Oh, come over here and find out. I'll fight you. I won't fight you. Vic says, I have to have a porch or somewhere to chill outside. I love the comfy chair. Like, that's fine, right? Because you're outside of your home, and your home's not, you know, not unsecured at that point, right? Because you're there. Like, you're obviously there. I mean, like, when they leave the door unsecured that way, and they're, like, not even in the living room near the door. They're, like, somewhere else. I'm like, you do realize someone could just walk in. They're like, huh? I'm like, dude. Come on. Please be, like, I'm not saying be fearful, right? I'm just saying be careful. There's a difference, you know what I mean? Oh, where was I putting this? Right, I was putting this in here, since we can store some in there for now. Okay, so I made the iron. Right, I wanted another chest. Here we go. Here we go. Right about here. Bingo. Okay, we're trying to store all the goodies we got, because we got a lot of goodies. A lot of goodies. Look at all this, man. Not bad. Okay, cool. All right, let's, I remember I said I needed more fuel, right? So I should probably make a few more fuel cells just to have that for our buggy as we go. But so let me see if we have any already, and then I know where to go from there. Nope. Wasn't it here? No, I don't even have any. Okay, so I need to make at least 2. Where did I... Here. I make them here. Nina says you're an iron ingot. How's Nina today besides being in a mood where everybody's a random object? Can I make larger ones? Hold on. Can I make larger fuel cells? Because I figured that would make more sense for the buggy since it's a big boy, right? Saracen says, I don't drink alcohol, but I'm always designated for my friends. You're designated Dave. Shout out to the designated Daves, dude. I'm designated Gaines. Yeah. Yeah, I don't drink either. I was just wondering. Because every time I hear about brunch, you know, like, hey, it's girlfriend brunch today. Yes. And then, you know, usually the first thing they do is they don't even eat. They just drink the mojito, right? And I'm like, y'all should really eat something after drinking, you know, like 10 mojitos a piece, you know, like I'm not, no judgment, but you probably should eat something, or, you know, maybe not drive yourselves home. You know what I mean? But it's hot girl summer. Yes. Yeah, I'm the designated dude. Saracen, the hardest thing I think I ever drink is ginger beer. What is ginger beer? Because I've heard of that, but I've heard of it from like people who don't drink. Is it like anything like a ginger ale, but it's a ginger beer and it just has the feeling of the bubbles? Oh, it's a mimosa. Not, hold on, what's the difference? Hold on. Again, I don't live in that world, so I don't know the specifics. Let me find out. Shall we ask ChatGPT? And you know what? I'm going to have ChatGPT respond like the girl from Hot Girl Summer. Let's do it. Okay. What is the difference between a mojito and a mimosa? Ooh, shout out to Tones and I fucking love this song. Please respond like you are a valley girl from Cali, just having a good time during hot girl summer. And we're gonna lean into it. Are you ready? Oh my god, babe. I'm already here for this. Okay, hold on. Let me get into character. Okay, let's all take a breath. Are we ready? Get a drink. Get some water. Are we ready? Hold on. I'm gonna drink some water. I can already feel this is gonna be good. I can already feel it. Hold on. I took like 2 giant gulps of water for this. Okay, okay. I'm ready. Oh my god, babe. Okay, so like listen up, because this is so important. If you're like trying to live your best hot girl summer life, okay? So like a mojito and a mimosa are totally different vibes, hon. Mojito, she's like the cool minty green who shows up to the pool party in a bikini and hoops, okay? It's got white rum, like hello, we're getting lit, but like classy. Then it's got fresh mint leaves, lime juice, a little sugar, and like soda water and make it all fizzy and refreshing. She's like, I'm fresh, but I'm zesty, and I came here to flirt with your situationship. Why is ChatGPT so good at this, bro? Okay, mimosa. All right, sorry, I had to take a breath. Oh, mimosa? Now this girl, she's the brunch baddie. The one who wears a flowy dress and says, it's 5 o'clock somewhere at 11 a.m. It's literally just champagne and orange juice, like 2 ingredients, but make it chic. Super bubbly, super light, perfect when you're gossiping with your girls at some overpriced rooftop. She's giving, I'm bougie, but I still got my life together. So like, mojito equals summer night out. Mimosa, brunch with the squad. Pick your poison, queen, but like, why not both? Hashtag hot girl hydration. Yes. I'm just gonna say W. Maybe ChatGPT knows the lingo by now. You think? Let's just say W. Let's see what it says. There you go. They know. They know the lingo. Yes, queen. They actually said yes, queen. He responded with the Yas Queen, W for the win. You're out here making power moves, sipping on mimosas and mojitos like a real hot girl CEO. Now go slay your day, and remember, SPF, cute shades, and a little drama-free energy, okay? Hashtag hot girl summer never ends. There you go. Thank you, ChatGPT. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah, I was confusing the mojito with the mimosa. It's the mimosa I was thinking of. The orange juice, you know, drinky thingy. Buttspot says, having fun, tongue to be off. Okay, all right. Nina, you're off work today? Do you normally work weekends? Buttspot says, be careful, Nina. I might just stimulate emotions from happiness. Okay. Buttspot is apparently into Nina now. Buttspot goes back and forth from user to user, like, really? Mojito looks like a Sprite? Yeah, what is the image? Because I know for sure the mimosa, that's the one I was thinking of, where it looks like an orange juice, right? Mojito. I want to see what that looks like visually. I might have seen it before, but I forgot. Oh, yeah. Okay. What does a mint julep look like? Because that looks like what I thought a mint julep looks like. Is it similar? Kind of. There's a little more color in a mint julep, but I'm sure entirely different on ingredients. Okay. We got it. Joe says ginger beer is more gingery, less filtered. I'm down for it though. And Saracen, it's not alcoholic. Yeah, it's kind of like how root beer isn't actually a beer, right? It's a carbonated like beverage. I wonder if we have any ginger beer around here, because I'd be down to try it. I love like a root beer, and I love ginger ale, and if there's something out there bubbly but enjoyable. There's a lot of non-alcoholic drinks coming out too that are allowing the enjoyment, you know, of like hanging out with friends and them not feeling weird around you not drinking, because it happens, right? It's a social thing, like with having some brews. Joe says virgin mojitos are delicious too, minty and bubbly and refreshing. There's non-alcoholic mojitos? Taddy says screwdrivers are vodka. Wait. Okay, so hold on. So let me see. Screwdriver. I'm learning so much about life. That's Google. I didn't mean, I should have been specific. You know, it's my fault. Jason, that is a screwdriver. That's not what I was referring to. I know, neither was I, but I didn't type it fully. Drink. There we go. So it's just OJ and vodka. Wait, then what's the... Hold on. There's different drinks. Harvey Wallbanger drink. I recall learning about... Not learning, but I remember it from a movie. It was a movie with Sinbad. Okay, what is that? What is it? Hold on, drink. This is not the same thing, is it? Shout out to Rascal Flats. The Harvey Wallbanger is a cocktail consisting of... Oh, there's more. It's not just the vodka and OJ. Okay, so that's the difference. The screwdriver's 2. The Harvey Wallbanger is vodka, Giuliano liqueur, and OJ. Okay, so it's essentially a screwdriver with the addition of the Galliano, which is floated on top. Okay, but there is an additional. Yeah, so it does change it a little bit. Okay, I was wondering. What about the Harvey Oswald? Besides having more shots. Joking. Sorry, too soon. Harvey Oswald drink. It's a drink name, right? No? I thought there was a Harvey Oswald. Unless it just has more shots and it's a joke. Anyway. I thought I remembered. Nina says, I have off on weekends, thankfully. Oh, thank goodness. Joe says, a mint julep. It's bourbon, not rum. Okay, so the mojito... Hold on, let's go back. Hold on. I'm actually interested in this. Hold on. So the mojito... what's in it? Key ingredients. White rum, fresh lime juice, sugar, traditionally cane sugar, fresh mint leaves, and club soda. And then, what was the one Joe said? The mint julep. Mint julep drink. Oh, they spelled julep with an E, my bad. A classic mint julep is made with bourbon, fresh mint leaves, simple syrup, and crushed ice. Ah, okay, so there's these little differences, but they all bring about a different flavor, yeah? Saracen says, one of my favorite ginger beers is exclusive to Atlanta. Red Rocks! But it's in Atlanta. I wonder if I could have it imported. You know, because like Amazon, maybe. Tandy says, hot girl breakfast would be mimosa. Hell yeah, let's go, queen. Dan Durham to get rid of the hangover for a Bloody Mary. Now, what? Hold on. Now, what is a Bloody Mary? Should we have the chat GPT do it again as Hot Girl Summer? And their name is actually Summer. So they're also called the Hot Girl named Summer, but it's also Hot Girl Summer. Hold on. What is a Bloody Mary drink? Please respond as Valley Girl from Cali enjoying the Hot Girl Summer. Oh my god! Okay, babe, listen up. So, like, a Bloody Mary is literally the ultimate brunch time hot girl cocktail, especially if you've been out the night before and you're, like, low-key dying but still want to look cute and unbothered. It's basically the spicy, savory queen of a drink made with vodka, duh, because we're grown. This is already great. Tomato juice like antioxidants, babe. We love a health moment. A little lemon juice, some Worcestershire sauce. I never say it right, but whatever. Hot sauce if you're feeling bold. Celery salt, black pepper, and like whatever other seasonings your inner chef wants. And then the real fun is the garnish, okay? We're talking celery sticks, classic. Pickles, olive, shrimp, even like bacon if you're extra. I once saw a tiny slider on it. A whole burger, iconic. It's like a drink and a snack, and she's perfect for beach days, rooftop brunches, or just vibing by the pool in your cutest bikini. Anyway, stay hydrated, wear SPF, don't text your ex, okay? Love you, mean it. Hashtag hot girl summer, hashtag brunch vibes. There you go. Shout out to Instagram. So that's what a Bloody Mary is. I always thought, like, when growing up and I would watch movies where they had the Bloody Mary, my little, you know, young and Gaines brain would always just tell me, oh, they're just drinking vegetable juice, like. But it's vodka, tomato juice, a little lemon, the Worcestershire, or Worcestershire, however you say it, and it's all these seasonings. So it's meant for like a hangover, but I guess it's to ease you out of it, right? With like the vodka. Tandy says Lee Harvey Oswald shot. Oh, is that? Well, yeah, like that was the joke of the Harvey Oswald drink. Is that I think it was a movie called what was his name? It's not First Kid. It was starring Sinbad, and he was playing like a Secret Service agent, like taking care of the president's kid. Man, that was a long time ago. But he went to a bar where a lot of the Secret Service agents went after work or whatever in the movie. And he was like, hey, give me a Harvey Wallbanger. And he's like, no, make it this one. And he's like, well, what's the difference between the two? He's like, well, this one has more shots. And that was like the joke in the movie. I didn't get it because, you know, I didn't study history too much. Joe says, and then you have a South Side that's essentially a gin mojito. Hold on. What? I'm going to say please stay in character. Please stay in character for this one. What is a gin mojito? Oh my god, yes, babe, I got you. So, like, a gin mojito is basically the cute, flirty cousin of the regular mojito. She's, like, a little more sophisticated, but still totally down for poolside selfies and bottomless brunch, okay? So, instead of rum, which is, like, super Caribbean vacay vibes, you swap it out for gin, and oh my god, that gives it, like, botanical, fresh kind of elevated flavor. Like, you went to Tulum once, and now you know herbs. Here's the vibe. Gin, duh, classy queen. Fresh mint leaves, like the more the merrier, to be honest. We love a minty freshness. Lime juice, freshly squeezed only. We don't do fake here. The emojis are what's killing me. Sugar or simple syrup, because sweet is sexy. Soda water for the fizz, babe, because bubbles make everything better. And a bunch of ice crushed if you're feeling extra. You muddle the mint and lime and sugar together like you're making a little minty love potion. Then you add the gin, top it with soda, stir it all cute, and boom, refreshment central, honey. It's like spa day in a glass with a tiny buzz. Perfect for beach towels, wide brim hats, and ignoring all your responsibilities. Hashtag gin is in. Hashtag minty fresh hot girl. Hashtag botanical brat. I'm pretty sure I'd see this on Insta. Oh my god, ChatGPT's cooking, bro. I love it. Nina says that name even sounds like a murderer. Oh, the Lee Harvey. It's always a 3-part name right here. You know what? We should leave it. Stay in character. Is there a pattern for what do they call them? People whom have attempted or succeeded? And U.S. I mean, it might get a little darker, but I'm actually curious now. In president, hold on. Whom have attempted or succeeded in U.S. president's assassinations. Because the 3 name, right? Isn't that common? Like, they all have a triple name, and that's like serial killer thing. Joe says, I tried a bottomless brunch one time. I got kicked out of the restaurant. Yeah. Apparently no shirt, no shorts, no service. The only service you get is, the arrest warrant. It's the whole thing. Nina says, ignoring all my responsibilities, I'm down. Where do I sign up? That's what I'm saying. Is there a pattern here? Or do they all have triple names? Oh my god. Okay, this just got like super dark real quick. I'm sorry. Their name is Summer now, by the way. Their name is Summer. I'm so sorry, Summer, but I got very curious and we're already talking about this over brunch. Okay, says, but I'm totally here for a true crime moment if you are, babe. So like, yes, there's kind of a pattern with people who tried or succeeded, cringe, in assassinating US presidents. And honestly, it's giving troubled energy with a side of unhinged. Here's the tea. Number 1, mental health issues. No, we don't care about that. I just want to know if there's triple names. Okay, so let me see. No. I was trying to look up triple names. They didn't give me that. Hold on. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me do it again. Oh, is there a pattern of the assassins having at least 3 names in their full name? Like Lee Harvey Oswald. This is what I wanted to know. This right here. I forgot to put that in there. Here we go. Oh my god, yes, babe. You just unlock a total pop culture conspiracy vibe and I'm here for it. Okay, so like the whole 3-name assassin thing is definitely a pattern people have noticed and it's kind of spooky. Not the eyes and the little gun emoji. It's the emojis that get me. Let's look at the receipt, shall we? Famous presidential assassins or attempters with 3 names. Lee Harvey Oswald, JFK, total infamous energy. John Wilkes Booth, Lincoln, honestly had main character drama. James Earl Ray, MLK Jr., not a president, but still in the whole political vibe. Yeah, I think it counts. Mark David Chapman. Okay, this one's for John Lennon, not a president, but again, 3 names, high profile, same chaotic vibe. John Hinckley Jr., tried to kill Reagan because he was obsessed with Jodie Foster, like unhinged simp behavior. Wow. Unhinged simp behavior. Wow. Imagine being so unhinged as a simp, you end up like trying to shoot someone. That's wild. But here's the gag. It's not because they were born with 3 names. The media, it might be a media thing. The media often uses all 3 names to, 1, avoid confusion with normal people. Like, there are probably a million John Booths out there, but not many John Wilkes Booth. That's fair, actually. To further clarify. Number 2, make them sound more villainy. Let's be honest, it's giving Bond villain reveal energy. Number 3, because like it just sticks to your head better, kind of iconic, like in a cursed way. So yeah, babe, it's definitely a pattern, but it's more of a media thing than like a cosmic assassin role. So that was my wonder. I thought it was this. They're like, no, it's the media. Still, if your crush introduces himself with 3 names, red flag. I love this. Run, don't walk. Or at least don't let him near a book depository, okay? Smooches, hashtag 3-name theory, hashtag spooky but make it cute, hashtag stay vigilant, stay hot. Hell yeah. Thank you, Summer from Hot Girl Summer. Wow. We learned so much in such a short amount of time. I love ChatGPT's Summer character that we just invented today. Nina says, it seems like murderers have 3 first names, not a real first name. Yeah, it's like, as they mentioned, the media clarifying, it's this person. It's not just John Booth, like, and there's like 100 of them. They're like, no, John Wilkes Booth, probably less. That makes sense. And plus, it does sound villainy, right, with the 3 names. Nina says, not saying that means you're a murderer, but it's something I've noticed. Lee Harvey Oswald, John Wilkes Booth, right? Raccoon says, pretty much the only reason Reagan didn't die is because it was a 22. Right, like a tiny-ass caliber. Homie got shot with the BB gun. And the assassin was like, why didn't it work? Bro, you brought a slingshot, you dumbass. Joe says Summer's my favorite guest streamer. Now, I love Summer immediately. Saracen, so anyone with the middle name. No. It's like the media will use the middle name on purpose to make it sound villainy. However, I'm kind of with Summer from Hot Girl Summer, who we just, met today on ChatGPT. If you're going on a date for the first time and they introduce themselves with all 3 names right up front, I don't know if it's fully a red flag, but I'm going to immediately be a little concerned that they introduce themselves as that. Because now that they said that, I can't unhear that. I need field cells. Can I make better ones? Will the game let me do that? It's a thing, right? To create better fuel cells, I hope. Unless you just only get mediums. No, it's not this one. I think it's in one of these other ones. Let me see. Storage. It may not be a thing. No, it doesn't look like it. It's just mediums. That's the most you can get, I think. Vic says, I know off topic, but did you see the Hitler's artwork and his art teacher didn't deny him? He wouldn't have been so angry. Wait, really? He kept picking like really sussy stuff and the teacher was like, okay. Like they didn't, poke at the red flags like, hey, maybe we should keep an eye on this kid. They're like, nah, it's fine. Yeah. Boys will be boys. Spray bottle. Joe says, but girls with 3 names isn't as creepy. Sarah, Elizabeth, Mary. Right, that's fine, right? But a dude rolling up? And he's like, hey, my name's James Vanderbeek Johnson. You're like, why did you have to use 3 names, though? You could just said you're James, It's like Dexter vibes, but not. I'm joking. I'm just saying that is funny, though. They made that a red flag. I thought that was funny. Nina says, I somehow heard Jackson 5 every day this week. You're welcome. It was an accident. We're just playing the playlist. Funnily enough, it's actually called a road trip vibe playlist. Almost like Summer invented it themselves. Joe. James Earl Jones, however, definition of cool. Yeah, he's the exception, right? The James Earl Jones, a.k.a. everyone's favorite papa. Always and forever. I loved him in every movie he's ever been in. He's for sure the exception to that rule. If James Earl Jones introduces himself as James Earl Jones, I'm not going to be sus. I'm going to be excited to meet him. That's the truth. Vic says, accidentally washed my earbuds. No, not your earbuds, dude. Buttspot says, I accidentally washed my tongues. All right. I put my tongues in the wash and tongue in the pocket. I beg your pardon. That's getting pinned. If someone wonders, what the hell is that pinned message? Don't tell them anything, dude. Don't give them tongue sticks. I'm sorry, what is this about tongue in the pocket? Nothing. You heard nothing. That's fine. Rukin says, no, it was more that he tried to be a realist painter of buildings and stuff, and then he was fundamentally not good at the styles like the windows and stuff. Oh, with Hitler? You think he should have been encouraged, and then maybe he wouldn't have ended up the way he ended up? And Nina says, Guy, hi, my name is John Bob Mike. Guy number 2, my name is Chris Doug Matt. Guy number 3, oh, so we're both murderers. Cheers. Exactly. Huzzah. It's so good to be men. Sorry, I'm being silly. Oh, I can make that already. No, I think that's the most you can make on the fuel cells, right? The largest you can make is just medium, which is fine. I just, for some reason, thought I can make a more, I don't know, storage capable fuel cell. Yeah, I think that's really it. That's... Hold on. Let me look. Welding torch. Yeah, I think that's really it. You can just make mediums. There's a large one? Is it later on and I'm just not there yet, Raccoon? I don't see it. Do you know what category it's in? Wait, maybe it's in the building category, because that's how it started, because it's not like down here. Fuel cell. I'm trying to find it. Oh, it's in different stations. Oh, so I need to unlock new stations to unlock. Okay, so I'm going to get there. Okay. That answers my question. So if anything, I can make a couple for now. And then when I'm upgrading my stuff anyway, and I'm getting better stations, which I'm going to do anyway, I'll get there. Okay. This works. 1, 2. I want to make 2 of these and keep them on me at all times so we don't get caught out. We might have enough to just start making some of the things I want to make. For sure, I want to make a wind trap for more residual water over time. I'd like to get some of these main missions done to, continue the main story, because I have a vehicle to travel a little faster now. Raccoon says, you won't see the event things if your station's too low tier. Okay. Vic says 9 days. Dude, 9 days till the move, dude. Oh, not the Wiz Khalifa. Does anybody else think of Paul Walker when you hear this song? Dude, I cried like a forking baby during the Fast and Furious movie with this one. R.I.P. Paul. The world lost a gem, man. Apparently he was just like the nicest dude. Charitable. Constantly giving to like, you know, very worthy causes and stuff. Apparently he was on the way to a fucking charity organization thingy. Like when the crash happened. Apparently he was on his way to another event where he was gonna continue giving back to the world, to the community. And it happened. I'm like, damn, man. He was such a good dude. No matching items? Oh, that's fine. I can fit the silicone block in there at least. Yeah, this I need to break down. This little weapon right here. I need the greens. There it is. Get rid of that. Wait, I have another power pack. Is that better than mine? No, that's what's on me. Why did that power pack show up in here? Power pack number... Where did I put this? When you check your purse and you find something you haven't seen in 3 years. Does anybody understand? Anybody? Yeah, where's that power pack at? Why do I have it? Where is this? Is it in my buggy? Hold on. Because you saw it pop up there, right? And it's an MK3. I don't have one on my... Oh, wrong button. Nope, get out. Hold on. Is it in my storage? No, that's buggy storage, but I'm keeping that. And then I need to paint this. Hold on. Where's my welding torch? Let me paint this so I can... Thank you again, Raccoon, for getting me the better inventory. Let's swatch it. Go with this one. Boom. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a nice different shaped booty. With the last ride. Long night. I'm just making sure it's all matching. I just wanted to go full dark color now. It's such a good song. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, exit. Yeah, one-to-one association. Especially like the last scene of the movie and they play this song and then it's, you know, Paul driving off into the sunset. Like, bro. I was in the theater when I watched that. And like, it wasn't just me, dude. In the theater, sniffle. One person full on bawling, bro. They just lost it. And I was like, I feel you. I feel you so bad. Oh. It's a hell of a time to be alive, man. That's a leap belt. Huh. I'm a little confused. Wait, did I put it in storage here? I wonder where I have it in storage if there's that. Because you see in the recycler, right? You see these? I don't know where these are. It's like they're somewhere randomly, and I don't remember. Alright, I guess we'll break them down, though, because we need... I don't know. I don't know where they were at. The buggy I'm keeping. I'm going to put that over here for now. Jason Doodles! Howdy, Doodle. Did you have a good time last night? I had a blasty blast with everyone. I'm going to fill up my tank. Duders, if you haven't checked out, if you haven't seen the doodling monkey. The monkey known as Doodles. The doodle that monkeys. That doesn't make sense. You are missing out on a hell of a good time. We had a blast playing Dead by Daylight custom games yesterday with Doodles, Woshi, the Derek's. And I think, Doodles, when's the cooking stream later today? It's supposed to be this evening, right? They're gonna do a cooking stream, them and Mrs. Derek. Okay, so I made that. Right. Okay, here, I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Right, we have that, we have our welding. Is there anything more in my buggy is the real question. To make sure we've emptied our resources. Just to make sure there's nothing left. Yeah, we emptied it. Okay, cool. So, I think next on the agenda, let me check my skills. I should report back to Anton and see what mission he has for me next. And then try to locate the 7th trial. I'm probably going to have to do a little Googling, a Google search to find that. So we need to go back to Anvil. So what I could do is go up here, head out to this town of Pinnacle. No, that's not Pinnacle. What is this one? Crossroads. Yeah, all I gotta do is go from here to here, travel down here, and come here. It'll be easier once I have an airborne vehicle. Doodle says, "Oh, sorry, I'm in an ad." Doodles, no! I'll resub when I'm not on my phone because... Oh, yeah, don't... Yeah, I'm gonna tell her. Do not resub on mobile. I'm gonna throw hearts that way. Yeah, don't do that to y'all. Don't do that to yourself. Please, if you're gonna sub, if you're gonna resub or whatever, please wait till you get to your PC. Don't spend $3 more than you need. You know what I mean? I know money's tight. Don't do that to yourself. Welcome back, Doodles. I was mentioning, did you have fun last night? We were talking about the DBD yesterday. And how the main lasting impression is not only, you know, the delicious sandwich wrap that Vix had and the queso you had, Doodles. Mainly, it's about how my character stopped you dead in your conversation when you were talking on stream. They're like, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Like, oh, I saw that. I snorted so hard at that. What in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Fuck you, that's why.
Oh, hi, Crunch. That's so aggressive.
Crunch Rock has joined the Pineapple Patch. New Pineapple Resub has on 25 Pineapple Shades.
Pineapple Shades, thank you, Crunch, my brethren in Pineapple. Apparently, I'm Crunch's son. I didn't know, but it's here now. I'm now one of their many sons. It's a thing now. Thank you, Rock. Welcome back, Rockathan. Welcome back to the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch. We welcome you with open arms and many tongue. Blah, 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 blah. Welcome back, Rock. Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Wait, Rock, you didn't know I was your son? We confirmed this in VG's chat the other day. What do you mean? Papa, don't deny it. Papa, don't preach. Stop calling me Papa. Sorry, I'll stop. Am I making it weird? Doodle says, I got distracted. I don't blame you because that's why I put the fit together for Sable. That's the name of the character, Sable. The survivor in DVD. Because, you know, who doesn't want a hot goth girlfriend, you know? It's a meme for a reason. Because, like, we all want it, but you can't find it everywhere. Unless you get lucky when you go to your local Hot Topic at the mall and you happen to find one there. You might get lucky. If they're even interested. You know, it's a hit or miss. You never know what they want. You never know. Doodle as Chucky? Dude, Doodle as Chucky is brutal. I have never seen more bloodthirst in my life. I was here for it, though. I was there for that. Mind me, we're heading to a town over here. This direction. Me a market, so y'all know. Right over there. It's right there on my compass. But we finally got a buggy. It's like a big-ass truck that you jam out to your country music with the, you know, the wheel in one hand, one arm out the window, kind of doing the little wave across the wind because the windows are down, you know. That's what this truck is about for me. That's what this is for. Doodle says, what do you mean? I'm just singing the whole time. True, though. What do you mean? Vic says, beautiful work, 10-10 when the knife skills. See, Doodle murdering their friends as survivors while singing a parody to My Girl, but changing the parody to Murder. It was a sight to behold. I cackled. I don't know I was capable of a cackle, but that happened that night. It was magic. I cackled. That's the building over there, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. Do I go this way? No, it's here. It's here. Huh. I think the entrance is over here. Oh, Doodles, I was asking, when's the cooking stream later? When's that happening? I think... There... No, is that it? No, that's a player's home. No, it's over here. It's ahead over here. Okay. We're going to town to fast travel. To turn in a quest and then come back. I'll leave my vehicle here because I can't take it with me. And then I'll just fast travel back and pick it up. There we go. Let's park in the parking garage. There we go. We'll be nice and safe in here. There we go. All right, you be safe. You be safe. I'm gonna name my truck Boo Boo. You be safe, Boo Boo. I'm gonna boop your snoot. Here you go. Boop. Be safe. Doodle says, I'm heading to lunch with Woshi, but I'm gonna be back. Thank you very much for last night. We had so much fun. Have a good one, Doodles. Thank you for hanging out. Go get lunch. Go get noms. We'll see you later. Saracen, is this still Cutting Crew's voiceover? Who? Who's Cutting Crew? Should I know them?
Welcome back.
Ooh, hello.
What'll it be?
26 Wait, did I not? Guys, I came all the way over here and I didn't bring my money. Jason, I know. I realized what I just did. I drove all the way over here. I burnt fuel. I didn't bring at least, you know, the 1400 to fly one way and fly back. Jeez, I gotta go back home and get my money. Okay, that happened today. Wow. Saracen says, Cutting Crew, the people who originally... Oh, I think it was a different version, right? Like a cover. That was pretty good. Tandy, I do that all the time. I know, I did it. You see, this is why me and Tandy bond over a lot of things. This one mainly. We just call it Brain. Because Brain. Butt Spot. I do that all the time. Thank you, Butt Spot. Maybe I could sell some stuff that I might have, you know, to make my 700. I don't know if I do. Let's find out. Those are worth only 18. Nah, I don't have any. Oh man, that's 200. Nah, I don't have anything enough. All right, let me I guess. Yeah, I have no choice but to go home. Like to go home, get the money, and then come back. It wasn't a long trip. Because I was thinking maybe I could just farm some locations around here and get, you know, the Solari from local enemies. But the most I get per, I don't know, spot that I empty is like, what, 150? So we got to do that like 7 times just to go one way. Now, let's go home. Let's go get our money. But I put it in there for safekeeping because if I get eaten by a worm, or if you get eaten by a worm, they take all your money, like 100%. No cap. Oh, I see fuel. Let me get some of that while we're here. So they take all your money, all your shit. If you just die to a random enemy, that's not at a good angle. Let me go this way. How about here? Maybe? Maybe? Hey, we got it. Just at the corner. Nice. If you die to a random enemy, they take a portion of your money. And you can run back to your body and pick up your goods, but you're not going to get as much back. I think that's how it works. Alright, let me get some of this fuel here. Because this is really good to get more fuel cells since we're making a bunch anyway. Then we can head home. Nope! Bad angle. Let me... How about here? How about here? Aha, there we go. Saracen, you're using Buttspot. I know the streamer person who resurrected it. I don't know who did it. I'm just glad they did. What was her name? Heroin. It was on Heroin stream. They were using Buttspot Reborn, and they were changing the name. Where I'm using Tongue because I think that's a little more, you know, on brand for us as a joke. They were using straight up cock as the different word. So Buttspot was going unhinged, saying that all the time, and I could not stop laughing. And I'm like, I'm so glad Buttspot's back. I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it because I think it's funny. So W to the person who brought it back. Oh, you're shooting at me. Yeah, mind me. I'm going home. Shut up. Leave me alone. Whoop! That's a rock. No one saw that. Whoop! Let's go this way. Buttspot says, you again. I'm logging this under suspiciously sweet. Nice. Nice, Buttspot. I turned the spicy mode on for them, so they're low-key gonna flirt with everyone. I hope y'all are okay with that. You could always have Buttspot ignore you if you don't like it. Oh, let me allow that. One sec. There you go. Saracen says, your creator is a gem for Buttspot. They did a good job with the algorithm. It's a lot. There's a lot more interaction with it now. Saracen, yeah, one of the terms I changed it to was cooch. Oh, there must be some very funny moments with that. Thanks, Automod. Automod's just a prude, you know. It's like, Automod, what? We are 18 plus. Stop it. Quit it. We're adults. Leave it alone. I see you, Rock. Thank you for the tongue. Rock, how's your Saturday? What you up to today? What you doing? You doing stuff? Are you doing things? We're gonna go back here and then go home, get our money, and then come back. It's not a far drive, thankfully. It's a little warm in here. Let me... Says the Texan. You're like, nah, you're kidding. I know, right? Imagine it being warm in Texas. That's unheard of. We drink some Wawa. And I usually go here to this little rocky formation, and then I go straight home. I usually try to take a beeline, you know, a straight line to my destination when it comes to the sand, to hopefully avoid the worm. It's usually the goal. I don't want to lose all my stuff again. JT! Love this song. Rock says, not bad. Getting a shipping label made before I go out to celebrate his sister's birthday. It's Sister Rock's birthday. Happy birthday to sis. I don't know if you're able to have your phone with you when you go hang out with the sis, but if you would like a custom pineapple happy birthday for your sister, I could be persuaded. The persuasion is simply you being here, but I'm just saying. It's on the table. Let me see. Right here. Okay, I saw the worm move over there. I'm gonna wait for a bit. Because I don't want to chance it. Okay, there they go. I'm gonna wait for the, you know, the tail end of them to go away, and then I'm gonna go for it. Okay, there we go. You close. Just imagine. Just dance, 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 dance. Do dancing. Woo! Just dance, dance, dance. No. Boom, boom, boom. Such a good song. It's just one of those feel-good songs, dude. This is like a feel-good song, man. You have a bad date, throw this on, just dance it out, man. You know, start a fire in your house and just dance around it. I'm kidding. Don't start a fire in your house. 26K should be enough for what we need. Because all we need is the 700 to fly there and then fly back. So if anything, let me split it up. I just need, I don't know, 2 grand at the most. Let me get 2 grand. Why don't I take all my money with me? As mentioned, you could lose it if you die. To a worm, you for sure lose it all. But to other random enemies, you lose a good portion, but you don't get all of it back, though. Rock says, we're doing an escape room. Ooh, y'all gonna have such a good time. Joe, Pineapple's desert garbage chef. Guess you like it? You like my little coat? I'm hoping to get the next tier of items. I'm working towards this right here. I want better armor, better weapons, so like farming's easier. The better armor you have, the easier everything is, right? Like you take less damage. I want to make this one, where it's kind of a vest situation. Either that one or this one. And you can see what they look like right here. And then the next tier is like heavier. But I think I'm leaning to like the still suits, because I really like the still suits. This one has a longer coat. You see that one? This one has a longer coat. I want that one. And it looks like there's a little more, you know, it's a little form-fitting, as it were. But I'm going to need to farm aluminum. So, like, we're getting there. And I think there's an armored one, like this one. Yeah, this one looks armored, too. But that's a while. That's a whiles away. Yeah, plastanium or whatever. Water tubes. Spice melange. There's a lot. Where was the wind turbines? I was looking for the large wind turbine. Where was that? Was it over here? Oh, I do have it. Okay, this one. You're right. All I need is a cobalt. Yeah, because I want to make one of these to start naturally generating water for us. And all we have to do is make filters for it. All I need is 65 cobalt paste. I might be able to make this right now, honestly. I don't know. Let's find out, because I brought a bunch home. Let's find out. Let's find out. I might be able to do it. Saracen, JT makes me feel like 80s or 90s era R&B. I dig it. They've never changed their style. Like, if you want to put it that way, they've never changed it. And I appreciate it. Because they have a good vibe, right? The music they make. It's in its era, and it's always good. And you know what you're getting when you go with JT. Like, the next artist, Michael Bublé. You know what kind of vibe they go for. You know what kind of music they go for. And they're good at it. They're very good at it. I said I needed 65, right? Can I make 65? I can. Okay, cool. So that's gonna start cooking. That's gonna take a while. How long is that gonna take? Oh, look how long it takes to make one. Look at that. Okay, so this works. We can leave this cooking. Let me get some water. I already have my money, right? Okay, I have my 2 grand. So all I need to do is go there to the post. It's only 700 to fly from post to post. Once I have an ornithopter, this won't be an issue. But, you know, we're doing what we got. We're working with what we have. There you go. All right, let's go back. We'll fly to the post. We'll turn in our mission. We'll see where to go from there. We'll double check on where the 7th journey is. Then we can eventually put a person in a jukebox, as it were. You know, a juicer. Oh, hey, is that a player flying a plane over there? I think that's Grey Wolf. I think. Because their house is like over here somewhere. Yeah, I see the orange post. Yeah, that's them. Okay, so I'm going this way. I use these random houses as landmarks to know where I'm going, so I don't have to keep looking at the map, ideally. Grey Wolf says, you can use my ornithopter if you want. No, that's okay. I don't mind the drive. I don't mind the drive. I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you. Let's go around this way. Like, vibing to good music, driving across the dunes. It's a vibe. And I'm here on Dune the entire stream. We got nothing but time to do. Bam, 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 bam. Brr, brr, brr. I like what this player over here did with their house. Yeah, they have a lot of turbines, so they're getting buku water. Like this right here, where low-key looks like a castle. That's creative. That's creative. And then they have their force fields up there they can just drive into with their ornithopter, aka Orni-chan. That's what I'm gonna name my ornithopter. Eventually. Yeah, but first things first. Go here, fly to turn in that mission. It's about time. Ooh, I see fuel cells. Can I get that? Can I get that? Oh, it's too high. Alright, hold on. Let me back up a little. How about here? Does that work for you? There it is. Am I close enough? No, I'm not close. Alright. Wait, no, it was working. It was working. Hold on. Yeah, it worked. Okay, cool. And then we go here. So go back to the town. Hello there, General Kenobi. Howdy, crowd. How you doing, dude? Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. What you up to? You gaming? Oop. We go up here so I can park my vehicle. Go fly to the new post. Turn it in, and then see what awaits us. What's next? Then I can see where the next journey is. Let me get out my truck. Alright. Let me boop my truck for good luck. Be safe. Boop. There you go. It's just for good luck. That's just the beard. Oh, from the General Kenobi. Gotcha. You're like, I'm not Kenobi. It's just my beard. I'm sorry. Never apologize for your beard. Never. Yeah, we go here. Okay. I would like an Uber, please.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Haga Basin.
Pretty big place.
I know.
Could you narrow it down a little?
Of course. We're going to Anvil to turn in a mission.
I never
See, it's only
had a
700.
chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me.
Let's go.
Let's move before a storm rolls in.
I like their outfit, dude. I want that. Like this whole getup. I want that. I don't know where we'll get it, but I want it. Ooh, shout out to Bruno Mars. Crowd says, did some recon a few hours earlier. My to-do list is getting bigger and bigger. Oh, like IRL? Or oh, there's a sandstorm coming. I guess we'll wait here for a bit then. Oh no, not my Spotify breaking on me. Hold on. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Don't worry. You get used to it. It's okay. All I gotta do is restart it. It was working fine for about an hour. It sometimes happens. Maybe because I'm running too many things at once. Okay, let's do it again. There you go. Boop. There you go. See? Goddamn. Goddamn. Girl said hallelujah. Girl said hallelujah. Gonna give it to ya. Gonna give it to ya. No, believe me, just watch. Crunchrock says, wait, is this the guy from Fortnite? Yeah! Did you know they took the guy from Fortnite and they turned him into a recording artist? Isn't it wild? Alexa Cutie Pie says, I just put my dinner in the air fryer. Yo, W air fryer. What are you gonna have, Alexa? I've been using the hell out of my air fryer lately. Well, I say my, but it's my mom's, but low-key. You know how when you buy something for someone, but you're using it more than they do? So in a way, you low-key bought it for yourself. Anyway, I did buy it for them because I did want my mom to use it, but now I'm using it more than she does. Anyway, I last had this, I had a hankering for like, I don't know, y'all been to the carnival before, right? You know, like, the chili cheese fried, chili cheese tots, you know that feeling? I had a really like huge craving, and me, the way I am, if I don't take care of a craving right away, it just builds and builds and builds, and then I eventually break, right? And then I overdo it. So knowing how I am, when I feel the urge, I just take care of it right away, and it's never as worse as it ends up being if I just wait too long. So I went for a chili cheese fry thing. So what I did was I took a bunch of spuds, a bunch of fries, I threw those in the air fryer. Came out perfectly crisp. There's this chili brand out there, really good, very convenient, but it, you know, it's kind of, you know, pre-made in a can, but hear me out, it's really good. The name of the brand is Amy's, A-M-Y-S. They have two of them. They have a regular mild chili, they have a spicy version, and then they have a black bean chili. I like the black bean one because it has a lot more protein. I like that one. I mix that in with texture brushable protein, so it's an even, you know, chunkier chili, full of, you know, proteins and all that. I do that. I heat that up. I put that on the oven to heat it up because it tastes a lot better from the oven than it would from a microwave. Although in a pinch, you can just microwave that for 2 minutes just fine. So I made that, threw some non-dairy cheese in it, so now I have a nice cheesy chili going on. And then I topped that on the fries. I know it may not sound delicious to most people, but if you're into like chili cheese potatoes, you know, like chili on tots or fries, it was a banger, and that satisfied the craving, so I don't like need it anymore. Where if I didn't, I'm pretty sure I would still be hankering and it would go very badly. Rock says, whoa, what do they think of next? I know, Fortnite's just inventing so many things. I mean, did you know they invented Sabrina Carpenter? Miss Alexa says, chicken fingers and chips. Yo, tendies and fries, I love it. What kind of brand did you get for your tendies? There's some really good brands out there. I haven't been keeping up on them though. Oh, the fry brand I did. I think it's, I forget the brand. It's a bag. It looks like a checkerboard pattern on the bag, and they're like low-key mildly seasoned. I got those for my fries. I forgot the name of the brand. Checkers, maybe. Bird's Eye, yo, W to Bird's Eye. I freaking love Bird's Eye. I recommend if y'all like Bird's Eye foods, and you don't mind microwaving something, there's those steamer vegetable bags that are pretty damn good. There's a veggie pasta they do where it has like a little bit of marinara or marinara. It's a really good, like a size portion. It's not too much. So if you want a single serving of like a little marinara pasta, Bird's Eye veggie pasta is really good. I like that one. And it's not heavily seasoned either. So like if you don't like something too salty, it's not really that way. You could salten it a little bit more if you want. It's really good. And you just throw it in the microwave 4 minutes and it steams it perfectly. Thank you for the hydration. I love this song. It's Florence and the Machine. I'm gonna hydrate. Hold on. I drink guava. Thank you, Tandy. Tandy, what are you up to this morning? What are you playing? What are you doing? Are you doing stuff? I gotta talk to this guy to turn it in. We meet again. So, I met your informant and I was ambushed. Was this on purpose, Mr. Atreides? I mean, Mr. Tolliver.
What?
Yeah.
That's disturbing.
I mean, I didn't die, but it's still disturbing. You're not trying to get rid of me, are you?
Of course not.
Okay.
Ours is a paranoid field, but I would not do that.
All right.
If you don't trust my integrity...
I'm just saying you sent me somewhere and I got ambushed, so like...
What happened?
You can't blame me for asking the question. I didn't accuse you, but I asked. You know. At the meeting point, I was jumped by deserters in Atreides armor. So this is getting interesting. There's a story here.
Disconcerting.
I agree.
Either my informant was
Fast
intercepted,
for your mother,
or I've been fed
fast
false
for your
information.
father,
Whichever
run
the
for
case, we need
children
to
and your
investigate
sisters and
further.
your brothers. Kneel out, left below, left behind. You can carry it with you if you want to survive. The dark days is over. Sorry, I'm just vibing. It's such a good song.
Unfortunately, I
I'm just
did.
vibing.
Something.
Alexa
more
says,
somber,
talking
but
about
it
Fortnite
needs
inventing
to-
Sabrina Carpenter. My Sabrina
need a
Funko
body and
Pop I've had on
ID
pre-order
tags
since
located for
February.
clearing.
Dude, you got the Funko. Is it everything you hope for? Are you going to leave it in the packaging? Like for collectors? Tandy says, I'm taking a break from Dune and I'm eating apple straws, Lucky. I want apple snacks. Is it like the dehydrated apple straws? Or is it just like chopped up like portions of apple straws? Okay, what did he say? Unfortunately, something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags. Interesting. You want me to bring you a body? Is that what I'm understanding? Interesting. What is the point of clearing the name of a corpse again?
We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead.
Oh, you think they were unjustly accused, maybe? I could respect that, right? Is while they're dead, right? They're like, hey, their good name should still have meaning. And I'm like, okay, that's fair, you know, for brethren. Alexa says, I leave all my Funkos in the boxes. Hell yeah, dude. What's your oldest Funko? Do you know like how the value they had? So my oldest item that's a collectible, I don't think it's as valuable as I hoped it would have been later on, but I still keep it because, you know, it's one of the original issues, and I found it randomly at a comic book shop. It was just there in a big bundle of stuff. Is my Superman versus the Flash race comic, original from DC. It's not as valuable as I'd hoped it'd be by now, but it's going up in value as time goes, and that's how that works with those investments. That's by far my most valuable purchase. I got it for like 50 cents at the time. It was just in a big bucket of comics, just like towards the bottom when I was just looking through. I was like, hey, I like Supes, I like the Flash, and they race in this one. Ooh, so I got it, but I made sure never to take it out of the packaging, and I just left it like that. Oh, they're like chips, but straws. Ooh, super crunchy. Okay, those, right. Yeah, I've had veggie straws before. Yeah, I've had the salty version where it's like multicolored, like green, orange, and all those. Those are delicious. I didn't know they made straw versions. That sounds good, actually. I'm imagining that one has a little hint of cinnamon in there, right? Because I might have had them before. It's cinnamon apple? I knew it. It's those. I ate the entire bag. Tandy, if you eat the entire bag, don't feel guilty. Because low-key, it's like probably one of the healthier snacks. I'm just saying. If it happens, that's totally fine. I ate the entire bag, and I felt no guilt whatsoever. In fact, I was proud of myself, damn it. Alexa says, my oldest is probably Spider-Gwen, but my most valuable, the one I had time, is Enid Sinclair, and it cost you like 40 pounds? Has it gone up in price since you had it? I kind of want to see what my value is on my comic out of curiosity. I haven't checked in a number of years. Because when I saw it, I was like, bro, that's like not much of anything. Let me see. Comic book value, Superman versus Flash. Yeah, so it's 100 at the top, you know, at the top, or 47 on this one. I think this is the version I have. This one right here. Really, 107, huh? You see what I mean? So when I bought it, I thought by now this. When did I get this, man? I was like fresh out of high school, so this was about 20 years ago. 20 years since high school, Jason. Oh yeah, I'm an old fuck. I graduated in 01, so I got it around then. I remember it was me, my buddy Ricky, Mondo, his brother Steven. Who else was there? I think it was the four of us. My cousin Josh might have been there, I think. We were going to a movie. I forget the name of the movie we were gonna watch. But since we picked up the tickets and we're like, oh, the movie's not gonna start for like 45 minutes, we walked across the parking lot to a comic book shop to just kind of kill time. And then that's where I found this one. And I was like, ooh, I like this. I'll keep it as an investment, right? Was it this one, actually? It's a darker color. See, low-key, I want to go pull it out of my closet to go look at it. I think it's this. I remember a darker color, I think. Yeah, I think it's this one. The darker? Yeah, yeah, it's still not nowhere near as much as I thought it was going to be. Like, over time in investment. As long as I keep hanging on to it, it'll keep increasing in value. It looks like 274 on the high end. 110 on eBay. 250 on whatnot. So, yeah, nowhere near as much as I thought it'd be by now, this many years later. But I would still hang on to it. You never know. That's the one I have, the black background. Tandy says, I have before, but from Walmart, generic apple straws, the ones I bought. I got it from the veggie straws. I like theirs better. I feel their crunch is a little more satisfying. Like almost like the crunch of a cinnamon twist from Taco Bell. It feels like veggie straws have that texture. I like that one. Alexa says, I don't think so because I bought her like a few months ago. Oh, yeah, it's only been a few months. Mira, I see you. How's Mira? How you doing, cutie? How's your day? How's your weekend? How's the streams going? Raccoon says, I have to go visit with some guests, but I'm going to be back after. Okie dokie, sounds good. Have a good time. Enjoy. Are you going to have a mimosa? I'm joking. Feel free. Crunch Rock, hello. Who's crunching me? I'm not crunching you. We're crunching chips, not rocks. Guys, don't eat rocks. I probably shouldn't have to say this, but hear me out. Hear me out. There was once a time... Sorry, I'm breaking the NPC AI over here. There was once a time when, on a car manual, there was a number of wonderful details on how to, like, you know, manage and maintain your vehicle. Here's how to change your spark plug. Here's how to change your oil. Here in this year of our Todd Howard, or the year of CD Projekt Red 2025, one of the first things you will read on a car manual is... Caution, do not eat this manual. So, you would think you shouldn't have to tell someone not to eat the manual. However, in that spirit of what is now normal, to tell people, don't eat the manual, first off. Like, you know, don't eat rocks. Don't chew on them. I won't enjoy. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Exclamation HGH. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, Snake. How's Snack Cobretti? How you doing, dude? How's your weekend? How did the stream go? Mira says they do make chocolate and candy rocks. Those are fine because they're not actually rocks. You know what I mean? It's not stone. You're not chewing on something that's not going to break in your mouth, right? You're just breaking your teeth. You know what I mean? Don't do that. Don't break your teeth. Is what I'm trying to say. Butt spot. Salt is a tongue. I mean, it depends. If you didn't like it, then probably it'd be salty. Yeah. Mira says, I want to eat those to satisfy the inner goblin. The inner sweet tooth goblin. I concur. I recognize that. I recognize that. That's my same problem, too. That's my problem, Cap. I'm always hungry. So what's this next one right here? Gather the Atreides tag. Deliver it back to Tolliver. Where's this at? It says 2,300 meters away. That's plant fiber. Nope. Find a way. No, we'll do that later when there's not a lot of people online. That's a base. I'm looking to do this mission because I want to keep doing his missions. Oh, it's north. Dude, that's perfect because when we go back to our vehicle, we're going down this way anyway to get more materials. Okay. Okay. Dude. Bet. All right. Let's go back home. Let's go back. Actually, do I need anything down here? Let me look. Because we're here. I think I do want to do this one though. Enter the Imperial testing station. No, I'd rather have my buggy with me though for, you know, the loots. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Can
I fly you somewhere today?
Fly me to the moon, baby cakes. Let's go back to Crossroads.
Zoe and I go back a long way.
Thank you.
Doctor gets...
Bum, bum, bum. Now I need to look up the candy rocks. So the closest I've had for rock candy-ish is just Jawbreakers. Remember those? Where it's just a flavored sugar, densely packed ball that slowly dissolves over time. Those are fine. I don't think you putting straight up a rock from like your front yard in your mouth, I don't think it's going to dissolve the same way. I'm just saying. Maybe don't chew into that. Don't ruin your teeth, you know? Joe, manuals are high in fiber, though. Listen, Joe, don't eat your manual, bro. Stop. You're probably going to need it. At least make a backup copy if you're going to eat your manual. I'm just saying, we live in a world where they have to put that as a warning, and it's like, do we have to tell people that, though? Yeah, we do. This is 2025, and TikTok is a thing. We, of course, need to tell people, hey, you know the manual that came with your vehicle? Right. Don't eat it. Do I need to be told that? I've seen your TikTok. Don't eat it. Okay. Don't eat it. Just don't, please. You're gonna need it later. At least make a copy. So far, so good. How's you? Doing good, duder. Enjoying the weekend. Happy for the weekend. I got to play a bunch of Dune today before the worky jerky later. So no split stream today. It's just Dune all day, baby cakes. How did Hearts of Iron go the other day? Because you were playing that, and then I think you jumped into Fortnite again, right? Because I think that's what's in rotation with the Snack Cobretti. It's a little bit of Fortnite, a little bit of Hearts of Iron, a little bit of Cyberpunk, a little bit of Monica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need. Snack Cobretti's what I see. Bro! Shout out to Mambo number 5. Yeah, I don't know the song. I'm gonna cue it up next because fuck it. One sec. I think it's Lou Bega. I think that's his name. Hey, there it is. Yeah, now you'll hear it. You'll hear it after this one. Joe says Jawbreakers was a good movie. Rose McGowan, bruh. Can we just take a minute and just kind of think for a second that Marilyn Manson pulled Rose McGowan, and I don't know how in the Cinnamon Toast fuck that happened. I don't know what they have that pulled Rose, but I want my own. You know what I mean? Like, whatever pulls Rose McGowan like that, I apparently need that. Yeah, Marilyn Manson pulls Rose McGowan. How? Was it just their money? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm confused to this day. Snack Cobretti says, I did back into Mass Effect. That's what you were playing, Legendary Edition. Right, because you were doing the isn't it the ending to Mass Effect 1 leading into 2, right?
Why not?
Who did it?
Why though?
Why though? Tandy. Thank you, Tandy. Let me start the new goal. Oh, that's a hype train. Thank you. Sorry, some alerts go double. It's wild.
Tandorem has gifted 5 subs to the fruit basket.
Thank you, Tandy.
They have gifted 99 total subs.
Let me start the new goal because it'll keep playing if I don't do it. We did it. We did it. Oh shit. Here we go again. Thank you, Tandy. Welcome to the new sub-duders. Who all got one? Who all got one? We got Shadow Slaying Gamer. We got the NEX Storm. We got Hex and Beast. We got Storm Elf Raven. Which one's this one? Devil's Blessing. Let's go. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, Tandy. Appreciate you. Thank you, Duder. Thank you, Duder. Welcome to the new homies. You now have ad-free viewing, the access to the silliest, weirdest pineapple emotes on Twitch. Use the tongue as much as you wish. You now have it. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you, Duder. Stormy Cakes. Oh, it's you. Hi. Oh, hi. How's Stormy? Tandy, I don't know. Like, I pressed the button. I don't know what happened. Did you black out when you gift sub? It's okay. You should black out more. I'm joking. Hex and Beast. Hey, enjoy the sub, Hex and Beast. I just saw that I was gifted. Yeah, you were. Congrats, Duder. Welcome to the Pineapple Patch and the Pineapple Party. Thank you, Tandy. Appreciate you. See, I'm like mentioning Tandy, and all I'm thinking of is the veggie straws that have the apple cinnamon, and I really want some. I really want the crunchy veggie apple cinnamon straws. That sounds delicious. What was the name of that darn brand? It's just called Veggie Brand, right? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up because I'm getting fixated, and I won't rest until I find this out. Hold on, which one is it? Let's go back to Google, shall we? Veggie straws, but apple synonyms? You mean cinnamon? Yeah, synonyms. What brand is it? It's not called Veggie Straw. Yeah, Sensible Portions. Is that what it's called? Yeah, this is the one I have in my store. These. Sensible Portions. I don't know why I thought it was a different brand name. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Sensible Portions. It's such like an appropriate name, right? Because you hear the name and you think, oh, how sensible. I don't know why I thought it was something more like marketing. Like, no, we're simply Sensible Portions. Like that. I appreciate the air of class. We're sensible. We're not exciting. But, I mean, I'd argue that because I've tried your apple cinnamon crunch straws and they're delicious. And the way I eat the entire bag, that's not sensible at all, you know. But then again, you didn't tell me to eat the whole bag. That's on me. That's on me. Aerosmith, the Armageddon song. I remember. Do you remember? I remember. Alright, so we're back over here. Right, so we got a go up here to Pinnacle Station's a little further north, right? Wait, where the hell is Pinnacle Station at? Oh, there it is, right? So we go from here, we go here, we go here, and then we work our way in. Clear that out, get us as much as we need. We can do this, and then do this. But if I'm capable of upgrading my stuff now, I think I would like to do that, so we should take a look. Stormy, are those your new emotes for your pupper? Look at the cute little pupper. You got Louie. You got Henry. Oh, they're so cute. I like how the picture you got of Henry is like low-key. They're like giving you the side eye. They're like, what you doing there? See, because Louie's just like, I'm happy. I'm super happy, right? And then you look at Henry. He's like, what? Why are you being sus over there? You made these last night. They came out so good. They look cute. She gives constant side eye. You know, we all have that. We all had that pupper or that cat that will low-key judge us. And we got about 20 seconds left on that hype train. Thank you, duders. Thank you very much for contributing to this nonsense. Don't wanna miss. Oh, we made my 65. What was I gonna make? Wasn't I gonna make that wind turbine, right? Is that what I was gonna do? I was gonna do something. I already forgot, dude. So not the vehicle. No. Let me look. Excuse me. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, we collected all the emotes. Thank you. Completed. Did I get any emotes from that? No, I didn't. I think I already got a bunch. Oh, look at the little teacup. That's great. Spilling the tea. I immediately relate to that emote. What did you get, Tandy? What is this one? Oh, the little spice glass. Who dis diva? That's cute. That's a cute one. Lena, idea. Jeff Bridges reprises the role of Jeffrey Lebowski, but on Arrakis for Dude Awakening. That's pinned. Lena, out of curiosity, are you on Twitter? Because low-key, I want to retweet that as a quote and at you on Twitter. Because that's pretty damn good. Dude Awakening. I'm so here for it. I now have an image in my head of the duder like walking through Arrakis, just like, you know, walking on sunshine, right? The way he is. But like there's a worm in the background. He's just like paying no attention to it. Because he's the dude. He's just vibes. He's just vibing. I should probably put my money away, right? Wait, I got more money. How? Did I get money from the mission I turned in? Right, I was about to say, because it cost me 700 both ways, and that was 1,400. Right, he did pay me for the contract. Okay, I forgot. I was like, why do I have 2,300? They, like, really tie the planet together? I would think so. Like a crossover of the dude and the Dune. And then next year, as the anniversary, it won't be, you know, Dune the 5th to celebrate. It'd be Dude the 5th. See, we just need Jeff Bridges and Dune. That's all I'm saying. They got a hold of him for Tron, maybe, what, around the same time when the movie came out. We need Jeff. We need a lot of Jeff. Can I make this? And how's Lena? How's your weekend? What you up to? Can I make this big thingy? Oh, that's a big boy right there. Okay, we're gonna have to put that outside, yeah? Wait. Okay, so for those who have these turbines, if you put them, like, on your roof, and there's technically not a roof on top of these, they're still protected, right? Because, like, your shielding of your home, it kind of, like, transfers, I think. Feel free to let me know, because I just want to make sure I don't place this in the wrong spot. Because I feel like these do go outside, and they'll still be protected, I hope. Epic missed you, babe. I don't want to miss a thing. That's my border. Grey Wolf, I've had no issues with yours on your roof. Okay, that was my concern. I just wanted to make sure that they don't break. Because these are costly, bro. 45 steel, 65 cobalt, 20 of my Servox. That's an expensive... That's a pricey bitch. Ooh, Queen. Love Queen. I need to change this roof, bro. I gotta fix that. I'm gonna fix that now before I get fixated on it. We'll put it right here for now. You know, where the the wind arguably comes in from here or here, and it'll hit it directly, I suppose. Even though, like, maybe the game's not that specific. Let's put it at the edge of the roof. Like right around here. Let's try to line it up. Right about there. Having a good time. So it needs power. Oh, it doesn't connect to your oh, it needs, okay, a low-grade lubricant required for omnidirectional wind turbines to function can be refined. Okay, so now we have more to do. Okay, cool. So all we need is a little bit of lube, right? For the turbine is what I'm saying. Shout out to Queen. Superman out of you. Me now. Oh, it uses water, fuel cells, and silicone. Oh. I wonder how much you need. Let's make one, and then we can, like, you know, gauge from there how much more we're gonna need. XB says, speaking of Aerosmith, back then when they released the 9 Live CD, I was lucky to get one before the cover was censored. Wait, the original wasn't, it was like a, like marked, right? Like as a what do they call that? Like explicit or whatever? And then they re-released it, right? Like, as you mentioned, the censored version. So you got the OG? Damn. Is it still in its original packaging? We were talking about that earlier. It was me, my comic. We were talking about Alexa's Funkos. Did they keep them in packaging? I imagine that one would be, like, pretty pricey to a number of collectors. Like an original in packaging explicit version that is no longer produced. Let me go up here. It's time to get that lube in, yeah? Okay, I'll deposit all 5. Is that enough? Oh. So 5 barely keeps it work. Okay, so 1 per hour, basically. So if I want to max this to, like, at least run for 2 days, I'm going to need, oh man, 48? Right? Yeah, because I put 5, and now it's going to run for 5 hours. Right, so that would be 48 hours. So that'd be... Yeah, let's see if we can make 48 to at least have it running for a few days. So it's just collecting water for us. The OG has the Kama Sutra images. It would. Aerosmith has always been like that. Some didn't realize Aerosmith was cheeky, bro. They still are. They still are. They're very cheeky. Oh, I need more silicone blocks, dude. Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty. Let's do a few more. Let's do like 10 more of these, and then we can make more of the lube. Lubricant. Sorry, not lube. Lubricant. Yeah, all we need is fuel cells and silicone block. Jason, dude! What up, Duder Revamped? How you doing, Duder? Happy weekend, my dudes. How are we feeling this weekend? Have we had breakfast? Did we have coffee? If so, what did you have? And if you're gaming, what are y'all gaming? Today, it's Dune all day. And then Lena made the wonderful comment. I think y'all will appreciate who didn't hear that one. Brilliant idea. Jeff Bridges reprising the role of the Duder known as Jeffrey Lebowski. But on Arrakis, and the name of it will be Dude Awakening. Brilliant. It's so brilliant, I'm mad that I didn't come up with that. That's how good it is. I'm actually mad at it. I'm joking. I'm making some lubricant for our wind turbine. We finally have a turbine to produce some water for us, so we're making progress little by little. I want to do that. Get that fueled up, and then I'll start looking at our sniper rifle's doing okay for us. I want to make better armor, ideally, so I'm gonna look and see what we can upgrade. Dean says today was canceled. I just woke up from a nap. Yo, welcome to the land of the living. So did you have to wake up early to find out it's canceled? You're like, oh, I'm going back to sleep. I used to do that all the time. I haven't had canceled days in a minute. Is back on my shift before it changed to the afternoon shift that it is now. That has me leaving stream when I leave stream. It was early mornings. I would clock in by 6 a.m. So, of course, it's all, you know, butt crack of dawn, it's super early. So, like, when we get there and we find out, like, oh, hey, we're, you know, expecting low volume. We're not really going to need that many people. Anybody want to, like, take the day off? It won't count against you. Like, yo, raising hand, whatever. Even though, you know, you don't raise your hand, you just DM them first, right? I would do that. Just DM them right away, like, if I was wanting the day. Log off, go right back to bed like boom. I'm sleeping. Game Junkie, what is happening, my pineapple buddy? Get pasta, Game Junkie. How you doing, duder? How's your day? How's your weekend? What you up to? Any gaming? By the way, if you have not checked out the Game Junkie 916, they're also a member of the Dragon's Nest, which is a bunch of us cutie patooties who all exist. If you want to check them out, that is the Dragon's Nest stream team. They were last playing Palia. How's Palia going? Didn't they have a number of updates recently? I'm trying to think. A bunch of games all got updated, like roughly around the same time. Palia, 76 got updated. Fallout 76 with their fishing patch. ESO not too long ago with the Gold Road, and then the more recent update with Subclassing, which I've been dipping my toe back into, so that's been fun. And then of course Dune came out, but I don't think their patch is gonna hit till July. Dean says, I woke up at 6:30, felt weak, went back. I don't blame you. If they like canceled the day and you're like, nah, I need the day. I need to listen to my body. Go to sleep. Yeah. Hopefully you feel better after waking up for a while. Junkie says, I'm good. I miss labeled. That's actually 7 days today. Oh, so it wasn't Pally you were playing last time. It was 7 days? Okay. We played 7 Days to Die around here. Are you playing the version with Blood Moon, out of curiosity? Because we played it a few. I think Dean plays. Who else? Blood Oak. I know Blood Oak plays a lot of it. Cat and Chris. I think they stream it at least once a week. Dean says, I feel much better. I just needed food and rest. There you go. W. Rest when you can. Eat them noms. You don't want to try to go about your day just like, you know, barely existing, right? You're like, I need something. Hey, coffee's coffee, right? Or whatever. Food. Buttspot says, yeah, I am tongue now. I just need tongue and rest. You know? I think a lot of people can relate to that. Fucking Buttspot. Game Junkie says, I think I have... Oh, the Bloodborne one? Cool. Because that's the most recent update, I think. I thought there was another update coming to 7 days. I thought. I might be mistaken, though, because I haven't jumped in lately. We played it... Oh, man, this was back in October, when we were really playing a bunch of games that may be considered the horror category. Even though 7 Days is way more of a survival game than a horror game. But that's when we jumped in it. I liked it. I had a good time. Dean says there is on the 30th. Wait, there's an update coming? Hold on, let's tangent. We're cooking stuff in our base anyway. Let's take a look. 7 Days to Die. And that's on the 30th. So June 30? Let's see what we find. 2.0. Oh shit, son. Oh, let's check it out. Dude, it wants my birthday and... Okay. Why do you gotta be like this? Just give me the details. Yeah, let me go to Twitter instead. Don't make me log in to find out. It's dumb. There you go. Alright, let me check Twitter. Here we go. Can I not exit out of this? Whatever. The fun... I forgot the name of the devs are Fun Pimps. This still makes me laugh. Are pleased to announce Storms Brewing version 2.2 and experimental. Right, but the actual release is on there. And then it takes you to the website, right? And it makes you log in. Okay. Well, let's go to the break screen while I do that. I don't want to dox myself. Don't worry, we're going to come right back. Brace. I know it's playing music. Don't worry, we're not taking a break yet. I'm just getting in the website. Okay, we're coming back. Okay. See, it didn't take too long. Okay. Update 2.0, Storms Brewing experimental release. The Fun Pips are pleased to announce the Storms Brewing V2.0 experimental is out now. We're still aiming for a Steam and console stable release on Monday, June 30th, bearing show-stopping bugs or certification issues. Here's how to opt in. Here's the release notes. I swear if it asked me to log in again or like put my birthday. I want to see what the notes are. Here we go. Streamer weekend, Friday. Oh, this just passed not too long ago. I don't know that was a thing. Where they were kind of like showcasing. That's cool. Maybe I think Cat and Chris might have been doing that then. Yeah, this was a few days ago. Here we go. With the new biome progression option enabled, all biomes except the pine forest will have a unique environmental hazard to overcome. Oh, that's another layer of survival. Okay. Like a Boy Scout earning a merit badge, complete challenges to learn about each biome's inhabitants and resources. When a biome's challenges are completed, a biome badge can be collected in a nearby trader. Okay, so they don't. So they added a new something else to track. However, they added it in a way that you're easy to like, immediately get involved in it and not feel like, oh, this is annoying. Now I got to take a quest line to deal with this. They're like, no, just go to a trader, and now you're ready to go. That's good. That's a W. They made it convenient for you to get involved and not have to go through a number of steps to do that. Same thing with ESO. I think that's a W with what they did with subclassing, is they didn't put a huge barrier of entry for it. They're like, do you have a max character of that class so you could, dip into it? They're like, yeah, okay, done. Go to this quest giver, press that button, move on, done, easy peasy. Game Junkie says, I think the Blood Moon was the last subtake. Yeah, that was the last one I was aware of. Yeah. Dean says they're adding new zombies and new animals and storms. I'm eager to keep reading this. I want to see. Dean says, it's okay. We know you're a young stud. How dare you be nice to me? I appreciate that. No, you. Game Junkie says, thanks for the new information on Seventh today. Yeah, I wasn't aware this was happening. So this is on June 30th, yeah? Okay, so here are the biomes listed in their order of severity. The Pine Forest, starting biome with no hazards. Right, because it's the starting area, right, for new players. So they want to ease you into it. The Burnt Forest, combat the hot embers and thick black smoke. I wonder if you're gonna need to wear like a bandana around your face or something. Like in 76, I have to wear a specific helmet in the smoky region. The desert, overcome heat. All right. The snow, surviving the freezing. Dude, this is starting to sound really cool. The wasteland, conquer the high radiation. There are 7 challenges for each hazardous biome. Wearing specific armor or obtaining the previous biome's badge. Harvesting biome-specific resources. Crafting remedies to increase your hazard resistance. Mining biome-specific resources, killing biome-specific enemies. Looting in the biome. Spending a specific amount of time in each biome. You area stud, you're a stud! How dare you? See you, Crunch. Sporky says, Duder, the 7 days experimental has been wild. How have you been enjoying it? Like, for those who are in the 2.0 experimental, what's y'all's take on it? It sounds cool. Like, it's adding another layer of survival, but it looks like they're doing it in a way that doesn't seem like a hassle to get involved in. You just start playing and go. Sporky says, the Burnt Forest has been kicking my butt. Hell yeah! We need more storm? Exactly, we do need more storm. Shout out to Stormy. You want some storms? I mean, my DMs are open, Storm. Sporky says it's been so much fun, but it's also harder. I love it. That's what you want, right? It's not difficult for the sake of difficulty's sake. It's difficult for the fun factor. They're like, no, this will make it more fun. Mind me hydrating. I love this song. When I look over your shoulder, the storm goes somewhere. I'll pull you closer to my chest. When I asked you to stay over, I already told you I think that you should get some rest. The biome progression system is on by default, but can still be disabled in game. Again, another W. They're making it very convenient, and you can really choose. And there's server options for private servers. This all sounds really good, dude. They're giving you a lot to play with, but they're letting you decide, which is huge. Hexen says, I see the lurk. I got something in ESO. Oh, yeah, go do your thing. Sporky says, I had to pop on and gush about how much I'm enjoying parts of 7 days. I think we need to bring it back, right? As much as I'm loving Dune, that is my main game right now, for sure. We've been streaming the hell out of it. But, like, as we get closer and closer to the fall, I think we should bring 7 days back again. Private server, I don't know if that's a thing, if that costs anything. Maybe I'll just jump in Cat and Chris's, because that invitation was open. Because I did want to play more of it, but it looks like they're just adding a lot of fun stuff. In addition to the biome hazards, each biome will have a progressive loot stage cap. This will help to encourage players to explore each biome and seek out higher tier loot. That's a good call. So you can farm in one area, and then, like, you've tapped out that area. And it's like, okay, if you want to get cooler stuff, you got to go further. Loot caps are increased by progressing forward. Yep, that's what I thought. Caps are automatically increased when entering into a harder biome. To raise the cap in the current, you complete the next tier, and then you can go back and get more. Okay, that's cool. So that lets you go back if you want more stuff. But in order to unlock that bigger space of items, you got to keep progressing forward. But you're always okay to go back and get more stuff anyway. Cool. Continuing to progress and complete more biome challenges will keep raising the cap in the previous biomes. The loot cap is off in the biome progression option is disabled. To encourage exploration, dominant ore types have been redistributed across the world. Oh, they changed where ore spawns are. Okay. Each biome now favors a specific ore: iron in the pine forest, potassium nitrate in the burnt forest, oil shale in the desert, coal. That makes sense, right, for warmth. And then lead in the wasteland, yeah. While all ores can still be found in low volumes elsewhere, venturing into the right biome will greatly improve your yields. That makes sense. That makes sense. So there's going to be specific farm points. But it looks like they spread it around. So it's just the region is what you want to farm in. There's there's a part I was curious about. Dynamic storm system. Can you weather the storm? Uh-oh. Oh, is it done? Oh, those are done. Okay. I just heard that be completed. Hold on, let me go back. Can you weather the storm? We have overhauled the legacy weather system and added a new dynamic storm system to the game. These storms have an increased severity per biome with random frequency and duration. Biome badges will not protect against these storms. There are 5 types of storms listed below in their severity. Alright. So thunderstorms, all biomes, no damage. Okay. Ember storm. Burnt forest only. Damages players. An ember storm, dude. Oh, I bet that effect is going to look so cool. Of course, sandstorm, desert. We're used to that around here. Snowstorms, however, I haven't seen that done a lot. And that's going to be in a snow biome. Radiation storm, wasteland only. Storms will occur occasionally with some random variation in time and can last several minutes. The storm frequency option adjusts how often storms occur, ranging from 0% disabled to 500 more frequent. When a severe storm begins, the following will happen. The player will hear a warning siren accompanied by a HUD message on the top of the screen. Storm warning, seek shelter. Or storm warning, leave biome. Oh, damn! Yo, that's dynamic, actually. Because you're not only going to have a number of storms to deal with randomly, it's going to be one or the other, and now you really have to think on the fly. Because there's seek shelter, you're like, okay, no big deal. But if you get one that just straight up says, leave the region, like, oh, it's that bad, it's going to, yeah, you got to go, you got to leave. Like, you're going to need vehicles and stuff. Just see everybody scurrying off the map, that'll be fun. The HUD message is accompanied by a 60-second timer. After the timer expires, the HUD message changes to seek shelter now. Leave biome now, dude. And it gives you like a minute or two. Dude, that's going to be cool. A storm buff timer will then display on the left side of the screen, showing how much time a player has before they'll start taking damage. If the player is not sheltered, they will take damage. If they have found a sufficient shelter, the HUD text will change to "You are safe from the storm." Players can also build a quick shelter or use first aid kits to prolong their life in the storm. So there's a way to get through it if you don't make it out, but it looks like you need a lot of kits to do it. Note, if you have not gained your biome badge, seeking shelter will only protect you from the storm. The biome hazards will still be active and will require hazard reducers when sheltered. Navas gain? Navas game update. I don't think I'm familiar with this. Mind me reading ahead silently. Okay, so added new points of interest. I think this is a different game mode probably, right? And then new zombies. Here we go. New zombies. Higher game stage zombie classes. Plague Spitter. I immediately hate it. I kind of have a feeling of what this is already going to be. Like literally the one vomit zombie from like Left 4 Dead. A new special infected desert zombie that can vomit... What did I say? That can vomit a swarm of insects which attacks the player. Melee weapons are more effective against the swarm. The hornets are back. Oh no. Frostclaw? A new special infected snow zombie that has a long-range boulder throw attack? Dude, it's gonna throw big-ass snowballs? Why am I here for that? No, Rock, don't puke. Dude, we just scotch guarded the carpet, sir. Is Rock really the Plague Spitter, you think? Rock, what if you went on a first date and that was your nickname they gave you on the first date, Plague Spitter? How would you feel about that? Just wondering. Charge Blue Zombies, a new higher game stage radiated blue class of zombies that turn. Attack and run faster than the radiated green zombies, but they do more entity damage. Infernal Orange Zombies. A new higher game stage radiated orange class of zombies that are slower and tankier than the radiated green zombies, but they do more block damage. Oh, they are gonna suck, dude. The green zombies, they were the ones that regularly killed me back when I played. They were already tough. But again, these are in, as mentioned, higher game stage. So these are going to be later on in the game. Meaning, the end gamers are going to have a challenge again, which I guess the greens weren't a challenge anymore. Rock says, I don't know if I know how to feel, right? They're like, oh, I like you. I'm going to call you Plague Spitter. Like, Thank you? Is that a good thing? Like, Game Spitter's one thing, because they're like, oh, you got that Riz. But no, Plague Spitter's something else entirely. I just wonder. Zombie spawn improvements, perk updates and rebalance. Sledgehammer. Wait, what? I want to be your sledgehammer. We've added a new book series. Oh, so you can upgrade sledgehammers. All right. More clothing. Twitch drops are coming. Dude, June 30th? The wheels are turning, my dudes. So this is a 2.0. I think, let me keep reading. Do we think this is available to everyone who has the game? Discord implementation. Crossplay on dedicated servers. Yo, W. Audio, DLSS performance. If this is a base game update that you don't have to necessarily purchase, there's a part of my cog wheels in my brain that are turning because I find this interesting. Just saying. Silicone. Okay. Oh, I forgot my juice. There you go. Okay. Let me go put the lube in the thing. I beg your pardon? You know what I meant.
Weather alert.
And there's a storm coming! Okay, hold on. I have 1 minute. Come on. There you go. Okay. Harry. Maybe we can get some water from that storm. Let's deposit all of them. Dude, we put like 200? Only 39%. However, it's good for 8 days. And if you look at it, see how the timer's counting down? It's taken a while. Meaning this is like IRL days. So we're good for a whole week of that. But I like to keep it topped up. And plus I like making this stuff. It's fun. Game Junkie says, thanks for going through that. I was curious because we played it before. And I remember thinking I'm enjoying the game, right? 7 days. And I think it's one of those games that's way more fun, with a group of people on a server. You're all harvesting resources. You have a big base, right? Where you all hunker down when the hordes show up. And I usually watch Kat and Chris. I don't know if any mod homies here want to do a shouty for Catatonia. As I'll watch them play, because they have a decent sized server with a lot of people. I find myself having more fun watching them play than me kind of just playing on my own. But seeing these updates and the fact that drops are coming on the 30th, I'm just saying the wheels are turning. Junkie, are you going to be playing on the 30th to get the drops? That way I can support a homie and I can, get my drops. We can see another point of view of other people and how they play the game. There's Kat. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate it. Yeah, that would be Kat, also known as Kitty. Kat with 2 T's. And their hubby, a wonderful duder. One of our favorite people, Chris. Dude, have y'all been keeping an eye on Chris's progress, dude? He's been doing so good. And the thing that I'm impressed with Chris, because I've seen people who dropped weight, right? In his amount of time frame. He's doing it in a very healthy way, right? He's taking his time with it. As I've seen some who's dropped as much weight as he had, but they don't seem to have energy. You know what I mean? They seem drained, they seem tired. Are you happy, bro? You know what I mean? I've seen that. Him, not him at all. Not him and Kat at all. No, they're the same. They mentioned they went for more of a keto strategy, but they're really taking their time with it, and I think that's what's making the difference. Because I've heard of a lot of people who will do keto and they'll drop a lot of weight very quickly, but one of the common things you'll hear from them is man, my energy's down the tube. I feel so tired. I feel like I'm getting older. You know what I mean? They feel bad because it was too quick. Whereas them, same method, right? But they're taking their time. They're not in a rush for anything. They're just making good habits over a long period of time. And to me, if I go to a stream 2 years ago and today, they act the same way, the energy's the same way, they're just healthier. You can see it in Kat's face, you can see it in Crit's face. All that to say, I don't know, I've been enjoying being a viewer of theirs, being a friend of theirs, watching them, and seeing how they're getting healthier over the months. And how it's not you're getting worried about their health because they're like, man, you just have low energy. Like, that's not a thing with them. No, they're doing great, dude. They're a testament to doing it right. You know what I mean? They're living proof. You can do any method, as long as you take your time with it. It can be a fully healthy method, and you don't feel like you're losing out on anything. Junkie's gonna do it, absolutely. I'm still relatively new to 7 days, but I plan to play it on the 30th. Okay, cool. So let me see. I'm looking at my calendar. One sec. So the 30th is not Monday, but the next Monday. Junkie, how often do you stream, like during the days or the evenings? This way I can, you know, let everybody know, and I can put it in my Discord if that. I don't know if you're in our Discord too, but if you're also a duder there, here, let me get you the link. Is in our Discord. If you have your Twitch linked to your Discord, and you're technically air quotes online in Discord when you go live, my bot picks that up and it just does a shout out right away. I just give you the streamer tag so that people can know when it's happening. I don't know if we'll be doing that on the 30th because I'm just so stuck with Dune right now. By stuck, I mean I'm addicted. But the wheels are turning to where I'm like, maybe it could be worth dipping in again to the server and just seeing the new stuff. Just because I'm curious. Plus drops. That means y'all will get free stuff. I'll be hanging in some people's streams so I can get the freebies. You're a day streamer? Okay, cool. Day streamer, 1 p.m. Pacific, so that'll be 12 Texas time or Central Daylight. Okay, cool. Bet. I'm around that time. I'm around. I don't stream till way later. Perfect. I need water. I'm losing like track of my needs because I'm getting fixated. Do I want to make more? No, we have enough. We have a week's worth of pace. We can leave it alone. We don't need to do that much. All right, let's try to do some more upgrades if we can. Unless I just want to go to the other trial. Let me look. Where's our armor? There we go. I do want to make this stuff, though. But no, I'd rather have the better still suits, though, because I like the still suit. What do I need for this? I need aluminum. Meaning, if I need aluminum, I need a device to harvest aluminum, which isn't this one. It would be this one, which I can make now. And is this one? Dude, that harvest is... Dude, I can make it now. Dude, we have an upgrade. Okay, hold on. I need 10 cobalt paste to do this. Okay. Dude, finally. We're getting somewhere. We're making progress, dude. It feels good. Okay, so I just need 10 of these to cook. And then I can make the cutter ray, meaning I can disable the other one. So let me get rid of the other one then. This is the other one I was using. Let me disable that. By disable, I mean destroy it, because we don't need it. Okay, go over here. And that way I can get the piece back too. So I can make another, see that? Okay, let's put all this in our inventory. Deposit. All right. And then we'll go check this over here. Alexa says, I've been debating about playing the Battlefield Hardline campaign because I enjoyed the stories in the other ones and I know it's one I haven't done yet. I haven't heard much about it. Hardline. Wait, no, that sounds familiar actually, Alexa. As your said campaign, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's been good word of mouth regarding Battlefield Hardline, is that it's a good like story campaign. I've never played it. I don't think I've ever played a Battlefield before. I've been curious. I know it's a popular franchise for a reason. Have you played Battlefield before? Game Junkie says, anyone's welcome to stop by, even if it's just for a moment or the whole time. No judgment, love to all. I appreciate it, Junkie. Thank you. Yeah, so that'll be Monday when that hits. But I'm sure you stream regularly anyway. But yep, the shouties there. There's the link. If you want to check them out, you can click their link, check the schedule, and see what's going down. Okay, I'm waiting for this to cook, and then I can start doing that one. Because then with this, let me see. I forgot I already put it away. No, it's in my research. Okay, so I just need 10 of those to make that. And then once I make it, it's now going to be able to harvest a good amount from like the copper, granite, metal, iron, carbon. And then it's going to start working on aluminum. Now, granted, I'm probably going to want the better one, of course. But I need aluminum to make that. You see how it keeps like escalating? Alexa says, it will itch the story game itch I've got, and I don't want to start anything due to the Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk is it's less than a week away. I don't know. Is Alexa, do you know if there's like a trailer out there or something that we can, that's official to like look at for what's coming? Because I think it's just CD Projekt Red, making a tweet here and they're kind of mentioning, and like now we know something's happening, but they're not. There's nothing, right? I thought there wasn't. So we're all just waiting. We're all just waiting for it to drop and to see what it is. No one knows, which I'm excited for. But I'm like, man, a trailer would have been cool though. Tandy Cyberpunk, dude, Tandy, they cooked more stuff up for Cyberpunk. Can you believe it? Really? CD Projekt Red, who said, okay, we're done. Phantom Liberty, haha. Update 2.3, you're done. Really? Just kidding. But they also did call it ahead of time with their Twitter posts with the Vince Carter meme. I got one more in me, coach. So like, hey, they said they were gonna do it and they did it. So less than a week, 2.3 is dropping. I don't know what it's gonna be, dude. I'm excited. Now I don't know if I'll be able to play, because we only have so much gaming time. Like legit, whenever I stream, that's my free time to be able to play. But I would like to see what's there. But also, I'm so like used to playing modded Cyberpunk now too. And we know how it is when a game gets an update. Usually mods break. I know for sure I'm gonna watch whoever we know, like from our Preem Vibes team, our cyber junkies, as it were. Those bunch of cuties. I'm pretty certain, like at least VG, Rock. I think they're gonna hop in. Probably Corey, Snack, probably Snack already. They'll be playing it maybe day 1 or day 2. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit, like until the mods update, and that way I can hop in. Because I still have my modded setup. I just don't have the game installed right now because of the space. All I gotta do is put the game back in and the mods work the way I have it set up. But yeah, there's a new update. You're a cutie. No, you. I'll fight you. I won't fight you. You mean like sexy fighting? Kind of. Yeah. Mud wrestling. I don't know. Rock says nothing yet. There may be a stream the day of. I hope so. I would like, something to show everybody. Like, because I love Cyberpunk. It's one of the best games that have been made in the last number of years, I think. Like, it's one of those games that stays with you, and I think that's a testament to good storytelling and good gameplay. Is you remember moments from Cyberpunk. You should go and love yourself. Wait, did I not? Oh, I need the new bench to make this. Hold on. I just remembered. This is how the game works. You need a new bench to make the goodies. Did I make it? Survival, right. So this one, specialized products for survival, exploration, and mining. Okay, so we need to make a survival fabricator, which I haven't made yet. So what do I need to make that? Oh, I can make it already. It's just steel and... Dude, easy. I'll put it right over here. Like close to this. Oh, no, because then it'll... Actually, no. This would be okay, because it'll look like a storage container, low-key. Yeah, I try to keep everything together. All right, cool. There it is. Ooh, the stocking units. I can get a Thumper. Hey, guys, did I tell you the story of how I got nicknamed Thumper? Do y'all want to know that very embarrassing story? Y'all want to know? I'm pretty sure those who have been here for a while know that story. What up, Maddie? How you doing, Maddie? How's your weekend? What are you up to? You playing any games? Alexa says, Cyberpunk 2.0 update, the last... Yeah, Phantom Liberty, they're like, okay, that's it. I hope y'all love the game. Thank y'all for supporting. Haha. And then 2.1. And then 2.2. And now 2.3. Look, listen. I love CDPR, okay? They don't have to keep cooking, and they keep cooking. I'm not complaining. I'm appreciating. But also, if they say we're done, I'm gonna tilt my head and give them the side eye like, okay. Uh-huh. Sure, but sure, you're done. Uh-huh. You say you're done, but sure. I'm just gonna, make this face at you while you say that, like, I believe you. Yeah. Okay, I believe you. Sure. I don't believe them. I love them. I don't believe them. And it's okay. It's going to be last. I got a feeling we're going to go as far as 2.6. Dude, what if, hear me out. I'm not saying this is low-key a pipe dream, but I'm just throwing it out there. What if they just keep doing this all the way to 3.0? What if? And if so, what the hell would 3.0 be? Could that happen? It could if they keep doing this. And what would it even be? Okay, now we're done, bro. Do I want this? Placing this will open the desert, will cause vibrations that'll summon a sandworm. Do I need this? I mean, I guess if I want to drop it somewhere to like distract the worm while I go somewhere else. I haven't found the need for it just yet. Oh, there we go. We can make it now. Let's make it. Man, what do I need? Cobalt. Ray. Okay, so these extra things I got that I just happen to get, it's perfect. We happen to just be in the good space to get it. Okay, and then what else? The thumper, right? The power pack, the shield. Personal life. A personal life exploration. This model has a toggle feature. I want it. Okay, perfect. And then what else can we make? The heal kits. Makeshift a filter with simple functionality to keep wind traps running and clear of sand, fitted for smaller wind traps, can be crafted in smaller. So the one I have, I would imagine, is what I'm gonna need. No, that's aluminum. No, this would be what I need, right? Fitted for smaller wind traps. I guess that's the one I have, I think. Alexa says 3.0 could be mod support on console. Ooh. Console homies would be very happy with that. I'd be very happy for them. Let me make one. I have a feeling this is what I need for mine. Anything else over here? Just my leader, John, which I don't have copper for. Alright. Let me get my glow tube. Let me get my new tool. I'm gonna go get the filter and like take it to the wind trap. I don't know, like I haven't like gotten this far before, but I want to see what it does. Okay. What else did I pick up? Ah, wind trap. There's the tool. Let me fill my bottle up again. There you go. Extract. There you go. Let me go see. Let me go see. What time is it in game? Oh, it's evening. It's almost dew time. Okay, cool. And then I can harvest more dew, more water if need be. Oh, let's go up here. Gotta love the grapple hook. Does it need a filter? Because it just says deposit the lubricant. Storage. General. You think you have to put the filter in storage? Deposit. A filter with simple functionality to keep wind traps running, clear of sand, fitted for smaller. I guess this wouldn't be considered smaller, right? This would be, Maddie says, I'm unfortunately losing excitement for the future of Dune. Really? And they're asking me anything. They said that Lance Rat is what they want to be a PvE endgame, yet there's quite a few things in the Lance Rat that require PvP mats to make. Because, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, because if it's a PvE-oriented endgame that's requiring you to get PvP parts, that doesn't quite make sense. But they did say they were adding more. So I think it's a little too soon. Because, like, what the game just dropped on the 10th. It's, like, not even 11 days. It's a little too early to assume things aren't going to be what they're going to be. You know what I mean? I would hold out. Like, if you don't want to, like, you know, play the game anymore, that's up to you. Me, based on what I read, what I heard on the AMA, because I did check out the Reddit too. I don't remember that part, but I did check out the AMA. I also recall, like, other stuff they said in other interviews and how they're wanting to add a lot more. There's PvE functionality they want to continue adding. They want to continue expanding the PvE endgame specifically for PvEers. So there's more in the works. So where it's at now, it's not going to stay, if that makes any sense. So I try not to take a one sentence and say, oh, well, the game's, you know, over now. It's like, well, no, they said they're adding more, and they said that in another interview. So, you know, multiple sources of information. Try to take from multiple sources. John says that's for power, not water. That's for power, not water. Okay. Oh, the water trap does need a filter, but what you have is for power, not water. What you have is for power, not water. You mean the filter I'm holding? Oh, you mean this, the turbine? Oh, this is to generate power. Oh, so the smaller one, that one generates the Wawa? I don't know why I thought this would generate water. Yeah, now that I look at it, I'm looking at the, yeah, wattage. Yeah, I'm realizing. Okay, why not? You know, just have some kind of power generation. Okay, well, should I have a little tiny wind trap, or should I just wait? I feel like I want one anyway, just cause like I want to make one of everything at least. Let me see, where is it? Storage, nope. Utilities? Aha! Damn, that's a big boy. Oh, can we already make this? No, we need a lot of cervix. Fuck. Okay, so I need 22 silicone blocks. I can do that at least. Okay, so I need 22 silicone blocks. We have a lot. We have a lot. This is why we're always like picking up stuff, because you never know. I'm gonna go 25. I think it's too soon to assume with Dune based on just the AMA, because the AMA didn't ask every question. You know what I mean? It asked some questions, and then other interviews they asked other questions. So based on the breadth of at least the interviews I watch, because I've been very invested in the game, like to learn more about it, because I really like it. With all that information, I don't think it's just like. I don't think they're blocking the entire game or giving the entire game to one side, because they're stating they're adding more. There's a lot more they want to keep throwing at the game. And plus, it's only been 11 days. I think there's more to be done. Manny says, I bought the Ultimate Bundle, so I'm definitely going to at least stick with it until the DLCs. Yeah, like, let the game breathe. Let the game breathe. It's too early. It's too early. Like, there's plenty to do. I'm not going to reach endgame for a long-ass time, so I ain't got no complaints. I'm going to have plenty to do all the way up until, air quotes, endgame. I can imagine those who rushed the game, you know, like our neighbors on the server, where they already had, like, a helicopter, like, on day 2 or some shit. I can imagine them. They're probably complaining already about endgame, and it's like, bro, I'm pretty sure any game, new game that came out that's a live service game, I'm pretty sure they did the same thing to that game, too. Where they rushed through, complained about endgame, and then moved on. It's like, well, yeah, it's like if you buy the original Halo Combat Evolved, you're gonna finish the game pretty quickly, rushing the main story and not exploring anywhere. And then you complain, oh, bad game, it was so short. It's not the game's fault that you played it in a way that made it so short, my guy. That's not the game's fault. They gave you a whole world to explore. You didn't. And you're calling the game, you're saying it's the game's fault. I'm like, bro, the game didn't tell you where to go and what to do. You did. That's your fault, bruh. It's like playing Fortnite and complaining that it's a boring game with a small map. And I'm like, have you not played Fortnite before? It's a big ass map, dude. You just didn't go anywhere. You dropped in one spot and only went to the one building next to you and stayed there and called it a bad game because there wasn't exploration. I'm like, bro, did you not run anywhere? Did you just camp in a building the entire time and you're claiming it's a small world? Like, that's not Fortnite's fault. That's your fault, bro. Cutie Pie says, I got a lot of different Cyberpunk playthroughs I want to do. So I'm going to break it up every single playthrough. Going to do a different game, like after Cyberpunk run. Oh, do Witcher 3? Yeah, there's another Witcher 3 update in the works, too. Again, CDPR does not need to keep cooking, but they still do. They don't have to keep doing it. And here we are. 2.3 Cyberpunk, another update for The Witcher 3. I don't know what the hell that's going to be either. That one's not coming till later, though. For sure, Cyberpunk 2.3, that's hitting in less than a week. Witcher 3's update, I think they said later this year, I think. Oh, hi, NTC. This is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. You're going to do Cyberpunk, Witcher 3, and then you're going to replay the Watch Dogs games. I've heard about Watch Dogs. I've been told that I might like those. Because I enjoy my GTA, I enjoy the Saints Row, and then I like the hacker, you know, the hacker vibe of some of the other games we played, like Cyberpunk, that part. I was told that I would like Watch Dogs, but I never played them. What do you think of Watch Dogs, Execute? Because have you played them all? Because there's 1, 2, and Legion. And I think the consensus when I asked last time, I don't think you were here for that, but when I asked last time with the homies at the moment, they were mentioning 1 was better than 2, and then 2 was better than Legion. maybe I should play them in order just because they're all fun, I think is what was said. Like VG and her reviews playthrough of Cyberpunk. Dude, that reviewer run, which by the way, VG finished that. If y'all want to catch up with the VOD, feel free to check out VG Silverhand. They're also in the pre-bind Steam. They wrapped it up and it ended up being such a short-ass playthrough. There's so much more to the game, and it was killing VG not doing all of that. They're like, dude, there's so much side missions. There's all these NPCs and characters to interact with. Some of the best stories in the game are the side stories. And because she was doing this run as a challenge, let me play this game like I'm a reviewer for IGN and I just don't do side quests. I just do the main story and claim I know everything about the game. And she nailed it. Arguably, I think even then VG did a little more than she needed to satisfy that requirement. So even then, and it was killing her. She's like, man, I can't do this. The story's different and I hate it. I was enjoying it. I was enjoying watching her take on it. Junkie says Fortnite is awesome. It's a fever dream of video game and like pop culture. I love it for that reason. Alexis says, if y'all ever need to play Fortnite, I'm always down. Hell yeah, dude. Her. I've done them a couple of times and they're all good, but yeah, I see the decline. Like with Watch Dogs, I was told number one's like probably the best one to play if I'm gonna play any one of them. Tandy, I didn't like 2, but I liked Legion. Okay, so you like Legion better than 2. Okay, so Legion wasn't as bad as some people may say. That 2 might have been worse than Legion. Okay. NTC, have you played Dragon Age Veilguard? I have not. I've played Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Inquisition. Love them all. Origins, story-wise, is my favorite. Gameplay-wise, I want to say Inquisition. I think they brought the best of what Dragon Age 2 tried to do, and then what Dragon Age Origins did in terms of like their storytelling. And I think they made a nice hybrid in Inquisition. Whereas very engaging combat, you still felt like a mage or a rogue or a tank or whatever. The story was there. I think they nailed like the combo there. I had not played Veilguard yet though. I was hoping to jump in on it with Game Pass, but by the time I got a hold of Game Pass, Veilguard wasn't on there anymore. So I'm like, oh, well, guess I'll wait a little bit. Okay, so you have not tried it. Yeah, as stated, no. I'm pretty sure no means no, NTC. You're like, so you're saying you haven't tried it because you're saying no. Yes, I am. I know I explained a lot. I'm not a yes or no kind of guy when someone asks me something. I like to elaborate. Alexa says Legion was good, but I won't say my complaint because it's kind of spoiler. Oh, that's okay, Alexa. I appreciate it. I think I own Legion, but I got it for free with Epic, I think. So I have it. I would like to play it. If you think it's a spoiler, then yeah, thank you for hanging on to that detail. I've seen some gameplay with Veilguard. I watched Tack play. I watched Pooh. I liked what I saw. There were some parts that I felt were a little weird, like storytelling wise, like a conversation going a completely different direction randomly, and I'm like, why did that conversation take that turn? That's a little weird. Like some moments, but some games do that anyway. I will say the gameplay in Veilguard, from what I saw, this is just me watching, not actually playing it. It looked fun. It looked cool. The dodge mechanic looked dope. The abilities, and it's also not anything new for BioWare when it comes to Dragon Age to kind of change things up from game to game. Because if you look at Origins, it was closer to like, almost like, not real-time strategy, but there was some turn-based elements in there if you wanted to do that. And then in 2, while there was a visual upgrade, of course, because they do that game to game, they kind of leaned to the action RPG a little bit more. And I still enjoyed 2. I like the characters there. Loved Isabella. I like the Hawk character, the Champion of Kirkwall. I like what they did there. I would have been fine if they just elongated Act 1 and Act 2 and made that the entire game and didn't have Act 3, because I felt Act 3 kind of fell short. Because Act 2 in Dragon Age with the Qunari, and you know, it ended up being like low-key a civil war and an insurrection or whatever. I dug the hell out of that with Act 2 in Dragon Age 2. I was like, dude, this game is fucking awesome, right? And then Act 3 happened, and I was like, It didn't ruin the game for me, not at all, but I was like, man, I felt like Act 2 should have been the, like, cut it there. It's good. Make it a little longer in terms of stuff to do, and let that be the story, and I was totally happy with that. But I understand they needed Act 2 to get to the next game, but yeah. And then in Inquisition, again, they changed the game a little bit more. While still same story, still, you know, the era of magic and mages and Templars and all that. Gameplay changed a little more, but they incorporated a little bit of what was in Origins there. If you wanted to play that way, they let you. They let you have that free cam. Definitely made for controller, for sure. So that's also to be taken into account. But all that to say, I'm not surprised when I saw Veilguard, and I'm like, oh, this looks a little different stylistically. Gameplay looks like they're still moving forward in the action RPG area, but they had some elements of kind of pause combat for a second and kind of think a little more tactically. So I'm not surprised to kind of adjusted as they went. NTC, I haven't had coffee. I getcha. You might want to get more cuppa. Grey Wolf says, my issue with Legion is it's not with the gameplay. Oh, is it the story of Legion? Did you not like it? Alexa says it's more of a gameplay spoiler. Oh, okay. Thank you, Alexa. Yeah, if it's gameplay, if it's something very like game-changing, like a, oh shit, that's awesome, like that kind of moment, I appreciate you holding off on that. Thank you. I live for those moments in my gaming. Maddie says, I tried playing Fortnite a while back and there was a kid screaming. Sounds about right. I'm usually the kid screaming. Kidding. It was all I needed to know about that game. It made it more funny with a friend kind of told me that's what it was. Yeah, Fortnite is definitely, their marketing for sure is to the younger crowd, you know, like teenager, young kiddo. Granted, I like it because I think it's a fun game. It's a great battle royale. Like, it's probably one of the best battle royales that has ever been made. Outside of PUBG, the original DayZ and all that, where DayZ's a lot slower. Fortnite is very much like, you know, what the battle royale, the BR is now, where hop in, hop out, quick game, quick match, go to work, whatever. Like, it's perfect for that. It does what it does very well. Like, its category of being quick matchmaking system, play a match, get some gear, go home. They do it very well. And of course, their partnerships with a number of franchises, musicians included, they're knocking it out of the park, dude. There's a reason I hopped in, because I think what they do it well. And plus, I have friends who play, and it's so much fun to play with dudes. Right, I was doing the wind trap. Let me remind myself. I can build it. Okay, hold on. Let's go up top. Let's do this. See, now I have power to generate for the wind traps. It was on accident that I did that, but it's working out for the better, actually. Let's put it next to it, yeah? And shout out to Stormy Cake Song by The Outfield. Oh, I'm going to rotate this because I want the wind to be taken in right about here. And then go this. No. And go a little. Okay, let's. Right about here. Hold on. Right about here. Yo, we're in business, baby. So the filter goes in here, right? Can I interact with you? Oh, there it is. Nice. So okay, wait, it can take both. Oh. So this one will last me 3 hours. Okay, so let's at least get a week's worth. So 1 is 3 hours. 3 divided by 24 is... Oh, I wasn't ready for math. 9's 28? 8 times... No. Yeah, 8 times 3. 24, right? 16. Yeah. I wasn't ready for math. I think I need more coffee. So far, I don't use voice chat in Fortnite, so I haven't really had to interact with, like, you know, screaming kids on the internet. But granted, whenever I play, I just usually hop in the Discord with Rock or VG, Velmesh, Ivy. I haven't had the chance to play with you yet, Alexa, but, like, yeah, if they're playing online, I'll just hop in with them, and it's just us. So I've always had a good time, but I think it's about the people you play with. NTC says the Darkspawn changes were startling when I saw them for Veilguard, and they kept doing that from game to game. For example, let's show. So it's nothing new. That's why I'm not surprised, honestly. I know for a new player who, you know, we'll use Elder Scrolls as an example. They try to keep the visual, I guess. We'll use a Dremora as an example in Elder Scrolls. Bethesda tries to keep it looking the same as much as they can while bringing the visual up. BioWare, however, when it comes to Dragon Age, they've always been about changing it up, which I'm used to at this point, so I wasn't surprised when Veilguard made things look a little different. We'll use Darkspawn Dragon Age Origins, and we'll look up some visuals, yeah? So I can show you that this is why I'm not surprised, is because they literally did it from game 1 to game 2. They did it again from game 2 to game 3. And from game 3 to game 4, I'm like, okay, there's an obvious pattern. They keep changing it up. I'm okay with it. It's fine. The Kunari, though, that was a little... I like what they did in Inquisition with the Kunari. I loved, personally, more the design in 2 because of the brutal barbarian savagery look of the Kunari. That's what was in my brain when I met Sten for the first time, and they were explaining what the Kunari people are like. When Dragon Age 2 came out, and I saw the visual of what they look like, I'm like, dude, that's exactly what I imagined in my head of what they would look like. I think they nailed it in Dragon Age 2. And then in 3, they kind of softened them a little bit. Granted, you know, the main Kunari companion you have, he was still cool. He was still like a big hulky dude, and I liked him. Played by Freddie Prinze also. But then, but you could see they were already softening their visuals by the time they got to Velgard. So again, I'm not surprised. But here's what they look like in Dragon Age Origins. The normal spawn, the big duder. That's the dark spawn. And then we'll say Dragon Age 2. Dark spawn, Dragon Age 2. Where's 2? They looked a little more detailed. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, I remember that guy in Dragon Age 2. So they kept adjusting the design as they went. And they even introduced these dudes. Like in the DLC, the Awakening DLC and all that. That's an Inquisition. And that's Dragon Age 2. Now this is a retexture from a mod, but it's still essentially what they look like. And then Dragon Age 3 for Darkspawn, which I think they exist still. We'll do Inquisition, because that's what it's actually called. Thank you for the lurk, Tandy. I appreciate it. Well, that's a comic book. Let me look. That's Velgard. I'm looking for Inquisition. I think that's from Dragon Age Origins. Is there Darkspawn in Inquisition? There is. I mean, there's demons. I know that much. No, not really, because they got rid of it. Hold on. Let me see. What's another? We'll use Kunari. Dragon Age, like one that we know for sure is in every game. Dragon Age Origins. Unari? Is that how I spell it? Ah. Yeah, this was the original Sten look. Air quotes. Kunari. You're like, what? Yeah. Kunari. Huh? Yeah. And then, this is my favorite version of Kunari. Don't get me wrong, I love this character in Inquisition. I love his personality. We love Freddie Prinze around here. Yo soy Latino, so I support my people. As much as I loved them, I like this design more. Personal preference, because I felt this was what they described Sten in the first game to be like. But you see how it changed every game, right? They changed it again. They softened it a little, and then they softened it a lot. So, like, the pattern was there already. That's what I'm saying. If you think it was a little more extreme from here to here, I totally agree. They really went softer. From, like, here to here, it was a little softer, right? In their visual. Here, they hardened them, right? Like, to make them look a little more like what the lore was explaining, how they're kind of a brutal race, very much about war. They're kind of gruff and tough, and they're raised in a very, harsh environment. This feels like that character they were explaining. He didn't look anything like that. He just looked like a dude with braids, but that was the best they could do. And then they went to here, and I'm like, I guess he still kind of fits the idea of what they were saying, but they obviously softened him a little bit. This, they really softened the look of the character a lot. I wasn't expecting the, how do I say this? The capacity to how much they were going to soften them even more, because I expected they were going to keep doing that. The pattern showed. From here to here, I'm like, they're probably going to keep softening them a little bit in looks to make them look a little more human. I wasn't expecting it to be that extreme. But yeah, the signs were there, though. Alexis says, I play with other communities who have screaming kids. Yeah, thank goodness for a mute button, though. But it wasn't a big part of Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, the Darkspawn, yeah. Yeah, I thought there were more. I didn't realize. I forgot about it. Yeah, dude, this design, this is my favorite design of Kunari. Just look at him, dude. Like, that dude's a badass, man. The Warlord. Look, this design, Dragon Age 2 still. That's my favorite version. I felt they nailed what I had in my own brain when they were describing Sten and his culture. And then we went to Inquisition. And we got this dude. Well, Iron Bull's amazing, dude. I love his character. He didn't quite have the look I got used to in Dragon Age 2, which I preferred. I preferred they would have kept him looking that way, but I can understand why they did that. Maybe, you know, to promote a little more character interaction in terms of humanizing them a little bit for the romance options. And then, of course, we got to Velgard, and now they humanized them even more. They softened their looks a little more. That's an Inquisition, right? Yeah, look, that's one of the... You can play a character as a Qunari too, and you see they look a lot more human than like this. Maddie says, I was told Lego Fortnite was a different experience altogether, so I plan to give that a try. I've never played Lego Fortnite. I heard it was fun. I know Velmesh mentioned that they want to tell me about the Lord and Savior Lego Fortnite, so I feel like it might be a right thing. Butspot says, I was told Tongue was a different tongue altogether, so I plan to give that a try. Some tongue. Okay, you give that a try. Some tongue. Thank you, Butspot. NTC says few spillouts of the tunnels and deep roads were... Yeah, it was more prevalent in Origins, yeah. Because you defeated, you know, the Blight in the original, so of course they wouldn't be around as much. I think Qunari was a better way to show how they kept changing it game to game. I see we have links. The ADD is strong with this one. Mind me, let me take a hydration break to properly prepare, as we do. Thanks to NTC, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes... Huh? What did I say? Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. And greet thee. Ble, la 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 la, la la, la la. Blah, la, la. Sorry, I had to keep singing because I like the song. There we go, timer's running. Enjoy. I know I do. Bull was my favorite. I thought his horns grew out a specific... Yeah, this is his image in the game, I think, right? Iron Bull? Hold on, let me scroll up. Yeah, that is his normal look. Yeah, that's his normal look. And then that's if you go for a more feminine Qunari in the Inquisition. Yeah, but you could see the writing in the wall. They kept softening their look a little bit. And then, of course, we got to Velgard, and they softened it even more. But they still look, you know, Qunari-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I would have preferred this. I like this a little more. Preferences. But they've shown they keep doing that, right? They keep adjusting looks. You know, maybe they have a different vision, a different, I don't know, artist team who's like, well, in my brain, I always thought Qunari looked like this based on, you know, what I read. And it's like, all right, different take, okay. Although, you know, much like Bethesda did it and much like Fallout did it too, they tried to keep it as close to the original, like, theme, maybe vibe. Like, ghouls kind of look the same from 3 to 76 to Fallout 4, at least with Bethesda when they got on board. Like they didn't change too much. Maybe they got glowed up a little bit, better textures, better movements, animations that look more human, but they didn't change the whole design too much. Dragon Age did that, you know, from Origins to 2, from 2 to Inquisition, and from Inquisition to Velgard, for sure. Too many artistic? I guess it depends on what you like and what you don't like. Because there's people who love the softening. They'll say, oh, I love what they did. But then there's those who are maybe, I don't know, more of a purist. And they're like, oh, that was a bad call. Okay. More like, you didn't like it. Rather than saying, oh, it's bad. Or it's too many. No, it's a little more accurate to say, I wouldn't have gone that direction. As mentioned, I like 2's design way more than any of them. But that was what was in my brain when they were describing Sten, his culture, everything in the original Origins. I thought Sten didn't look like anything that my visual brain was giving me. Then Dragon Age 2 came out, and that trailer for Dragon Age 2 with the mage fighting the Qunari chief, and I lost my shit. Because I was like, that's what I imagined they look like. That dude. Big, rough, spitting blood out of his mouth after he got socked in the mouth by the mage and then just coming back at him like a bull. I was like, that's my Qunari. That, for me, that's my Qunari. And then, of course, Inquisition, they changed it. And then Velgard, they changed it again. I'm like, oh, I wouldn't have gone that direction, but okay. I don't like it. I'm not going to call it bad, because some people love that. Dragon Age 2 Darkspawn were the best. I forget. On Dragon Age 2, oh, what was it? It's the Hawk, not the Hawk trilogy, the Hawk, like, arc, their story. I remember there was a DLC where we met Felicia Day. I don't know if that was Inquisition or Dragon Age 2. I forget. It's been a minute, and I need to replay them. Man, I couldn't find an image right away. What was I doing? Filters, right? No. Yes? Wait, I don't make them here? Huh? Oh, do I make them over here? No, I don't make them. No, wait. Where the hell do I make my filters? I forgot already. Bro, I get exclamation ADHD. Is it over here? Let me go back. Dragon Age's battle system needed work, though. It was okay. I know what they were going for. They, for sure, like, nailed it by the time they got to Inquisition. They, like, okay, this is what they were trying to do in Dragon Age 2. And now we got to see it fully in Inquisition. Love it. I love the combat in Inquisition. I think that's what they were trying to do. And they didn't quite nail it. It was still fun. I still enjoy the game. I think it was more fun to play than, say, Origins. Origins, for me, had a better story. As far as gameplay fun factor, I liked the gameplay in 2 a little better, but I also like action RPGs too. Versus, you know, clicking my mouse on an area and then my character moves to that area. I lean more to like me actually moving my WASD and doing that. Personal preference. Oh, I need an aluminum. Okay, so I gotta make more of these. Okay, let's make 15. I see you, Stormy. Felicia Day, I love her, right? She's the best. Has anyone ever watched the online web series where Felicia really got their popularity? The Guild? Have you ever seen that? Oh, hi, Rockstar. I mean, Dylan. That's actually Rockstar's arm. Did y'all know that? We recorded it just for that alert. They're jacked, bro. They got literally, in my name is Jason Gaines. They're the Gaines in my name, believe it or not. It's wild. Maddie, the Hawk Tua, you mean the spit on that thing? I see what you did there, Maddie. I'm picking up what you're putting down. DMs right away. Storm says, was watching her curse up Oblivion the other day. Wait, she played Oblivion? I missed that. Damn it. I love Felicia. I love her reactions when she plays a video game. Because Felicia was a gamer, like, first, before she started getting into acting. So, like, she's one of us, dude. You know what I mean? Like, if there's an actor or actress out there in Hollywood who you can claim as one of us, aside from Henry Cavill, obviously, Felicia, like, yeah, she was a gamer first, and then she really started getting into acting. Her thing was MMOs first, and then, you know, she kept branching off from there. But the Guild web series, man, it's like one of my favorite web series ever. It's one of my favorite shows, period. And it just happens to be a web show. I loved it so much. Especially their Do You Want to Date My Avatar music video that I cackled so hard when that dropped at, like, Comic-Con. I didn't go to Comic-Con, I watched it on TV, or the internet, but I was laughing. It was Dragon Age 2, wasn't it? For what? Dragon Age 2 battle system? What do you mean? Mark of the Assassin. Yeah, Felicia Day, it might have been Dragon Age 2. Yeah, that DLC where you, like, go on a heist with Felicia Day's elf character. I think it was 2. It might have been 2. Yeah. I liked that one. I really enjoyed the heist. Yeah, I think you're right, NTC. Dude, I love this song so much. Mark of the Assassin, that's it. Thank you. I forgot the name of it. Stormy says she's played it a few times. Oh, I gotta watch her VODs, man. Whenever she goes live, like, I'm either, like, at work. Well, because she lives in Cali, right? So, like, the time difference is, like, at least 2 hours. And she's not really a morning person, I don't think. She usually goes live in the afternoon or evenings, right? Yeah, I keep missing it. I gotta check out the VOD. I would love to see what she experiences in Oblivion. Because, you know, she has a way different gamer brain than mine. Low-key, she'll break the game half the time, and I love seeing them. One of us? They're one of us. Felicia's great. I love her. My introduction to her was, I think I was shared the Guild web show by, man, we were playing, I don't know if it was Star Wars The Old Republic at that time, or if it was WoW that we were playing. But for sure, we were playing an MMO. We were regular MMO players at the time. You know, raiding every week, 2 to 3 times, whatever. And then someone forwarded the show to me, like, oh, dude, I think you'll love this. Because, like, you know, we're all the same, right? We're all playing an MMO. And they're like, oh, check it out. There's a series, and it's like gamers playing an MMO like us. And I'm like, oh, is it good? And they're like, dude, it's a comedy. I'm like, dude, all right. So then I started watching it from season 1, and I kept tabs on it ever since. It was a joy to be a gamer with MMOs while the Guild web show was being released episode by episode. I kind of felt like a special time. Rockstar says, low-key, Mark of the Assassin is my favorite DLC because of Felicia. She was great. I liked her. The party banner is so funny. Yeah, it's my favorite DLC in Dragon Age 2. NTC says, very few games do a full face scan for voice actor. Right? And this was back then. They did that. Now it's more common. Back then, they didn't really do that, right? Oh, I can't take all this? Really? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go put those filters, and then we'll see what more we need. I think we're going to need more plant fiber. And that's for me. Whoop! Alright, let's put them filters. Shut up and dance with me. Alright, here we go. 5. What does that do? Oh! Oh, it's only going to be active for so long. I see. So that's the max. It's going to be for 18 hours. Okay. So it's almost like a daily at this point, right? Is you log in regularly to change your filter. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Like, I mean, I play MMOs in, like, an ESO half the time. So I'm used to dailies. Okay, that's fine. And then it'll naturally produce water over time. Storage. Those are in there. Alright, cool. Cool. And then this will generate power, which I'm very happy about. I think I want to make more of these. I mean, granted, I have a week, so I don't have to worry about that right away. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Rockstar says, I feel in love with her because of Supernatural. I forgot the name of her character in Supernatural. Was she not related to the Winchesters and Soup? Because I know she was in there, but I forgot her, like, role. NTC says, Martin Sheen, Elusive Man, Yvonne, Miranda, Felicia. Yep. So, back when Mark of the Assassin came out, let me see what year that was. Because it's like saying, like, I don't know, using, like, God of War or, you know, no, who did they scan in? It's like using a modern day game as an example. It's like, no, I'm talking about the time. Like, when that game, that DLC came out, it wasn't common to scan people in. Because you're listening to few games. I'm talking about all games in general. Mark of the Assassin. DLC, Dragon Age 2. Like, about the year that came out. When did this? 2011. We're going to use Skyrim as an example. Do you think they scanned anyone in for Skyrim? 2011, same year. Witcher 3 also came out in 2011. Anybody scanned in? Do y'all can think of? No? You see what I mean? It's not common, and those are AAA games. However, Mass Effect, we're going to look at Mass Effect 2, right? Because that's roughly the first one. Release date. 2010, a year before. So they might have done it first before the DLC did. Because if I think of base game Dragon Age 2, I don't think Hawk is a scanned real person. I don't think Isabella is. You know what I mean? Like an actual actress or actor. I think they did it just for that DLC. And that was a year later. So like Mass Effect might have been the first there. Because the actor for Commander Shepard is a real dude. Like he's a real model. Man, what was his name? Mass Effect. I forget his name. Commander Shepard. Model? Like the dude. Yeah, he's a real person, that guy. What's his name? Mark Vanderloo. Mark Vanderloo. So they actually, like, got him in the game. Yeah, this guy. Dude, imagine Shepard older, salt and pepper. Holy shit, it's him. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite suit on the Citadel. That's awesome. Anyway, so they scanned him in. I forget who they scanned in for the femship, but yeah, this was back in 2010. They might have been first to the game. Actually, you know what? Let's ask the ChatGPT. You want to ask ChatGPT and find out for sure? Because now I'm curious, and I get fixated. Let me see. Which video game or video game franchise was, it might actually be earlier than that. This is the most recent one I can think of, but there might actually be earlier than that. Maybe more the original Mortal Kombat. Remember that one? Where they scanned in people, you know? Like Liu Kang was a real dude, Johnny Cage, Sonya. They were actually real people, and they took like photo imagery of them. So it may go earlier than we think, but I wanna see now. Which video game or video game franchise was the first to scan in fully real people as the characters, like Mass Effect's? I'm gonna give the AI an example so it can clarify it, like Mass Effect's Mark Vanderloo, or the original cast of Mortal Kombat. Let's find out. Linus is Richard Simmons. Very close. It was Mortal Kombat. I knew it. Dude, I didn't realize that was the first. Yeah, they were the first one to do it. And then look. Many years later. Wow. Okay, so the 3D scanning, Mass Effect was one of the pioneers of that. But also the honorable mention, according to the ChatGPT, 93, NBA Jam. Remember NBA Jam? It used real NBA players' faces, digitized photos, and unstylized bodies. So it wasn't a full body digitization like Mortal Kombat, but it did contribute. Wow. Yeah. Mortal Kombat did it first, and then many years later, the one to really like kind of push that forward. Funnily enough, it is still BioWare, because Dragon Age 2, BioWare, Mass Effect, BioWare. They kind of started that. And it's getting more and more common. It's still not to that level in video games. Maybe more less combat intensive games, I think, but they're getting up there in tech where they can handle a lot on screen at once and still have the, you know, the fully 4K HD character model. But yeah, Mass Effect for sure. They were one of the first. Man, Mortal Kombat. I had a feeling they were going to be mentioned. I had a feeling. Oh, tongue is over, by the way. Can you hear it? I hope y'all enjoyed the tongue. I know I did. What can I say? I'm a giver. Put that away. Let me hydrate. Oh, that's some good water. Maddie says, I miss Star Wars: The Old Republic. I really loved it when they first introduced the story expansion sagas with the two brothers. The two brothers cinematics are so good. Would y'all want to watch some of those? We're just vibing, dude. I mean, low-key, y'all were playing a game, but also we just usually hang out. Hold on. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Blame MTC? Oh no, this is just my brain, dude. Like, I blame no one else but myself. When someone says a random word, not even on purpose, and now we go on a tangent for an hour, you're not to blame. I'm just born this way. Maybe it's Maybelline. Alright, watch party. Y'all can't stop me. It's happening. We're doing it. Let's see. What, I think the first one was either Knights of the Fallen. Hold on. Is it which one was first? That's 10 years ago. Okay, so it has to be Sacrificed then Betrayed, right? Yeah. Yeah, these right here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go big mode. Let's get some volume. Are you ready?
A man can have.
Oh, let me lower that a little bit. So it's not hurting y'all's ears. There we go. Rockstar says Charlie and she was friends with them. Exactly. Charlie Sheen. I sheen him.
Comes a solemn vow. You will have nothing.
Buttspot says it's such a good tongue. Yeah, it is.
Your privilege is the
Honestly, every single cinematic I've seen when it comes to Star Wars: The Old Republic from the beginning, because I played this game during beta with my guild, they've all been a banger. This one's like really, really good though. It says a lot of the story with not a whole lot of dialogue. It doesn't need to. Less is more sometimes, right? Dude, I love Star Wars. And like this whole, you know, turn where it takes place thousands of years before Knights of the Old Republic itself, which also takes place thousands of years before the original trilogy.
oath you swear, the promises.
Let me put closed captions on. Oh, I can. Oh, all right. I tried.
Alone. Your freedom will be the wars you wage. Your birthright.
Ooh, so good.
The losses you suffer.
Dude. Can you imagine, like, this is your upbringing, bro? Like, where you're pitted against each other, constantly trying to, like, being told you need to one-up each other. And then when you do a good job, there's no reward, there's no praise, there's no accolation. It's just like, all right, you did your job. And then they just, and it's your parent. Like, oi. Horrible upbringing, IMO. Horrible. Nothing's ever enough. Nothing's ever good enough. No wonder, like, the dude in the white outfit got pissed. The other one was just, you know, going along with it.
The pain.
Of course he would get injured, right? Damn. Yeah, he got burnt on his entire left side, man. Oh, metal arm. It's been a minute since I've seen this. Damn. Crushing a Sith with one arm. What a badass. Jeez. If a Terminator was a Jedi, jeez. Damn. No mercy. Damn, he got wrecked at that war. Look at him. He survived, but damn, man. One thing you don't say when he shows up to the, you know, the procession of victory, you know, hey, give him a hand. Shh, shut up. Too soon. And as you see, it's both Jedi sabers and dark side aligned Sith sabers, so they're their own faction. Obviously, I can tell that. Again, no accolades, no praise, no reward. Nothing's ever good enough, huh? Dude. Oh, again, they're pitted against each other, and the dude didn't have to do anything. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Dude, all he saw was red, and he just kept swinging. Dude. His own brother, man. His brother always had his back, dude. And he turned his anger on him in the moment. Fuck. This hits so hard, dude. It's a video game cinematic, bro. Why is it so good? Why did we not get a show of this, man? Oh, now you notice him? Now you notice him?
Come with me, son.
Now you call him son after he killed his brother? Bro is evil, dude. Bro is evil. He's evil. Full stop. No cap. On God, for real, for real. Let's watch the Betrayed one, too, because that's another aspect. We're doing it again. Maddie. And now his father sees him. After he killed his brother. Speaking of, here's the second cinematic. It came out after that one a few years later with an expansion. Just Star Wars: Old Republic. Mama. The music too is very well done. It feels like Star Wars, right? Oh? Oh, somebody has an affinity to the Force. Very early on. Oh? Ah, she said no, huh? Alright. I still can't do closed captions, that's fine. There's not a lot of dialogue in these things. Look, this is how they're connected. I remember this. I think she was their younger sister. Very interested in it, obviously. As you see, she's practicing on her own. Nope. Oh, holy shit. Oh no, not the whispers. Oh, not the Looney Tunes, no. Okay, so there was hints that she was hearing things, which isn't good. So her mom started letting her train, huh? She was shown tough love, but she wasn't shown it to the way the dad showed to the other guys, right? Where it was just no love, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, she's using her powers. Oh, shit. Bro. Bro. Dude. Dude. Fuck. Did they crush a man just now? Jeez. That got intense, man. And it was just practice, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of, you know, control that needs to be had there as she's... And of course, the father takes her. Oh, there's something here. Oh, I'll handle it from here. And he kicked the wife out? You're kidding. Bro, that's toxic, dude. He didn't have to divorce someone to take the kid. Like, dude. Or maybe he got rid of her because he knew she would stop this, whatever he's doing. Absolute badass. Valen is a badass, but, you know, a high key, they don't have a full bag of marbles. Or if anything, they have too many marbles in their bag, you know what I mean? There's not a balance there. Yeah, he for sure sent the mom away. And she's back. I think she's coming back for baby girl, right? Yep. There's a little toy there. She kept the toy all this time, so little baby girl's still in there, right? But all that, what, brainwashing that was probably taking place? Oh no. Oh? Is it mama bear mode time? Is it mama bear time? Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Dude, can we just take a moment and appreciate the setup? This is such good storytelling and there was next to no dialogue. I'm still saying, why did we not get a full-on show of, like, you know, in the era of the Old Republic? Because this is still in the Old Republic. Granted, it's a number of years before Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, man. I'm just saying. There's so much here. All right. Sorry.
Stay behind me.
Oh, here we go. Damn. Low-key, that sidekick was a bitch slap. Damn, look at her go. She hasn't even drew her saber yet, bro. What a... Dude, she's still going. What a badass. My goodness. Now she drew the saber. Dude. Look, if hubby didn't want her, I want her. I'll put a ring on that finger. Jeez. No, the daughter says no. What? Yo, was that a waste? Dude, all of that effort and the daughter said no. She's too far gone, bro. Dude, look at the mom. Look at the mom. The pain, bro. This is so tough. Look at her. Dude, that face. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Pause. The emotion they captured in this CG, dude. Like, there's so many emotions here. Like, they feel like a failure, their daughter's gone, there's anger, there's sadness, or like, I tried to save my daughter and I can't. Bro, that's so intense. What are we watching? Oh, this is the Star Wars The Old Republic Knights of the Eternal Throne expansion for Star Wars The Old Republic. I was just watching the trailers. It came up in combo, and I wanted to see them. All those two were just trailers for an expansion to the MMO known as Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh, wait, there's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. Man, poor mom. Yeah, these are some of the best cinematics I think ever made in video games, honestly. Plus, it's Star Wars, and I'm a bit biased with Star Wars. But also, they were able to tell a story without needing a voiceover throughout the entire, you know, cinematic either. Is they let what happened speak for itself, you know. Wait, somebody's there. Somebody killed them. And they're all crushed the way young Valen crushed the other dudes. The toy! It's her! It's her, dude. It's baby girl. Oh, shit. Dude, she just took the saber out of her hand? Oh, she realized who it is. Bro! The child you loved and tried to save comes back to murder you? Oh my god, dude. So good. They're on another level, bro. They are on another level, man. Wow. Peak BioWare storytelling, dude. This was during the era that they were producing, if they didn't already finish Mass Effect, they were roughly in that era. That's what I usually like point to whenever I mention peak BioWare. Mass Effect 2 and 3, and around that era, that's when Star Wars: The Old Republic came out, and there was a lot of storytelling there. And then, I don't know. It depends on how you like the new storytelling that happens, but I feel that was, for me, like my favorite era, is when they were making those games. So, like, Inquisition was around that time, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, and then Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's really good. Speaking of really good, let me get the tunes back up. Here we go. There we go. All right. Maddie says, StoryTour story cinematic. Yeah, they have more. They have more than that. They have the original trailer that dropped when the game first came out. They have like 3 of them, I think, in total. They're all good. They're all worth looking up if you want to see those. I just don't know how much we can get away with watching them on Twitch and YouTube, you know. But I wanted to see those two, because those were the more recent ones. I don't think they've made any others since. Maddie says, it was a story saga that made me fall in love with the game. It was really well told, right? And then when you play the game and you take part of the story, because there's a lot of story in that MMO. It's one of the best like MMOs to play if you're a single player. I know that may sound weird, playing an MMO as a solo only. It's a thing, you know. Not everyone has a guild to run with. But SWTOR, Star Wars: The Old Republic, is made in a way that you can play on your own and have a fully experienced game just on your own, doing the story content, and it feels low-key like Knights of the Old Republic. It's really well done. I like it. I think it might be why I like Dune, is I'm being reminded, is in the quest system in Dune, it reminds me of Star Wars: The Old Republic. This could explain why I like Dune a lot. It's reminding me of that too. Shout out to Train. Do I need to make more filters? I only have a few hours on it. I feel like I want to make more, dude. I feel like I want to make more. Where did I make them? Okay, here. I just need plant fiber. Oh, that's easy. Alright, let's go get a bunch of plant fiber. Let's make sure our filter's running for at least a minimum of a day, and then I can always check it later, right? There's plenty of plant fiber outside. And then we can start looking at our armor and see what we can upgrade, and then we can go from there. And then I'll, of course, like, double check where to get aluminum. Is it due time? No, I missed it. Alright. I'm looking for plant fiber. That's the fiber I just picked up. I think we need 5 per? Or was it 25? I think we'll just go around the whole area. This is our home. This is where we live. That's our spot right there. Yeah, there's usually some over here, but it might have got picked clean. Somebody might have been here. Desi says you can still have and do if it's not. Oh yeah, you can still harvest stew. I usually wait. So minimum charges, minimum power usage. I usually wait. But you're right. Yeah, you can harvest stew anytime. I usually wait. Yeah, it's already nighttime. It'll take a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, Desi's right. Desi's right. You can do it anytime. I think it's because it's because this is like low in durability right now, so I'm kind of babysitting it a bit. If it was max durability, I would have just done it anyway, because fuck it, right? But it's low, and then I don't want it to break right away. So I'm kind of babysitting my Dew Reaper for a little bit. Until it breaks eventually, and then I'm just going to make a new one. And then just harvest whenever the hell I want. Desi says agree, if you aren't desperate, might as well wait. Yeah, I don't want to risk the durability yet. Yeah. Play it a little safe, just for now. Yeah, as you can see the little aura around it, that lets you know you're getting close to maximum dew. Not Mountain Dew, maximum dew. Boy, I tell you what, it's that gamer juice, fella. Who's this fella you're talking about? I don't know, somebody. Alright, I might as well come over here and say hello to the locals. Oh, you're the one that had the shield, damn it. I shot the wrong one. Alright. You hiding over there? You want me to come over there? I'll come over there. Where are you? Hi. Come on. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, stun, baby. Suck it. Wait, are you shooting at me? No, they're fighting each other. Well, y'all do that while I get some juice. I'll be here. I'm gonna get some Kool-Aid, as it were. Oh, yeah. Yeah, always use morph, because Wawa. There you go. I'm gonna jam this right there. The angle of the which I jammed that in, it's a little sus, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, they're really going at it, aren't they? All right, well let's pick them clean, yeah. Couldn't see them. I like having a sniper rifle now, by the way. I really like it. Let's do one each, and then let's wait. Because I think we're gonna need to get these boys with the weapons over here, the melee. At least get a poison rocking on them. Hopefully that'll take them down. Oh, you're doing that. There we go. Okay, hopefully we put poison on one. Okay, we did, but it wasn't successful. Oh, it did! It did! The poison took root! Dude, W. That worked so well. That worked so well. We had the dot. I was hoping it would work. Okay, cool. So you may not get the maximum damage right off with the sniper rifle with the poison dart, but it eventually does like break through and at least puts a damage over time, so that'll save you in the end. Nice. Hey, that worked. That worked. There you go. Give me some of that juice, thank you. A little more, please. So many juice boxes, so little time. Oh, this one fell in an awkward position, bruh. Remember me. Face down, ass up. R.I.P. I wish I could grab them and move their body so they don't look so funny. Like, I don't want you to go out that way, bro. I can't pick it up, though. Ooh. More loot, more juice, and there should be some fuel cells right over here that I can use my brand new cutter ray. Oh, it's a big boy. Nice. Oh, I got 69. Nice. Nice. All right, put that away. There you go. Because it's a heavy duder, and I walk pretty slow with it. There you go. Any more loot? Ooh, the dopamine. So much dopamine. Love it. Wasn't there something over here? No, it's just lighting. It's not. Okay. Wait, I also made a flashlight. Where is it? I wanted to equip it. Didn't I make one? I thought I made one. No, that's a glow tube. Did I not? Maybe I needed materials and I didn't make it. I forgot. Because I wanted to make the flashlight to have it so I can just toggle it on and off whenever I want. I might have forgotten it. Oh, you said it's equipped on the far right? Oh! Oh, it already equips it for you. Oh, shit. Okay. A personal light for exploration. This model has a toggle. Okay, so... Oh. Zeros, my butt? Yo! Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I love it. I love it. I'm very happy. It should be this button to toggle it off, right? Yeah, on my mouse. Dude, thank you. I didn't realize it's a toggle like you put it on your other, I thought it was something I had to put on my hotbar. Thank you. I didn't know. Dude, awesome. Awesome. Is it optimal dew time? It's getting close. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let me drink some of my water so I can put more in. A little more? Alright. That was very successful. We still need more plant fiber. Let me keep looking around. Maybe by the time I get a little more plant fiber. Wait, I thought I saw something down there. What is that? That's a house. Oh, there's dudes down there. Oh. Mischief. You see that? Okay, I have to get an angle if I want to get a hold of this guy down here. No, they move. Wait, is there something beneath us? There might be something beneath us. All right. I think the only way I'm gonna find out is to fuck around. Wait for it. So hopefully the poison took root. It did. It did. It took root. We just gotta wait it up. Or get down there, because fuck it. There we go. There should be another one around here. I'm trying to keep my head on a swivel, too. While I get the juice. No, I don't have any more. Okay. Where's the other dude? Oh? You want to go fisticuffs? Come on. Come on. No, you don't. You put that weapon down right now. I thought he was going to go fisticuffs. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. He was trying to fake it out. It didn't work. Oh, we should heal a little bit. Okay. There should be some oranges in here a little bit. Thankfully, there's a cave nearby like this one, so I can harvest it regularly, like every 15 minutes or so. I heard that. And there's some iron in here too, but I'm mainly here for the chest right here. At least, you know, 1 to... I don't know, like 1 to 4 of the sandwich fiber, and then the EMF is also a 1 to 4. So I got bad RNG on the EMF, but I got good RNG on the micro. Either way, you at least get 1 of each. At least. I'm still looking for... There's plant fiber. There it is. Oh, there's more right here. Dude, W. Ooh, I think it's all spawning back in. Is it due time, though? Ooh, I think it's due time. Due time. Should be optimal. It is. Let's do a couple more. There we go. We're full now. We're full now. Okay. See, only like 3 swipes and I'm back to full. Easy. Let me do it again. Let me do a little hydration. Actually, let me go ahead and fill that up again while we're here. Alright, more fiber. I thought there was more over there. There might be some up here. If not, we could like go down the mountain. We'll find more. Thankfully, plenty of iron grows here. Plenty of other things. Plant fiber. It's a good location for like, I guess, what may be considered mid-game. I know I'm going to probably need to move deeper into other territory. Or at least have another base. Another territory for like the aluminum. To make all that kind of stuff. Whoop. Plant fiber. Nope. Hey, Tandy put more in their house. Nice. It's looking good. Can I get a closer look at this? I can. Oh, what is that? Looks like a door, but not. I like seeing the creativity of other players and what they put together. Mine's just a big-ass box, but, you know. It's my box. It's a big box, but it's mine. There you go, more plant fiber. I should be able to make more of these filters, and I can throw those in the wind trap. So at least I have a day's worth, if not more, of it filtering the Wawa. I do make them here, right? No, negative. Over here. Uh-huh. Bingo. Okay, I can make 18. Perfect. Awesome. And speaking of being perfect, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a perfectly timed break because we're about halfway through. We're a little over. But we're coming right back with more Dune. We're not done today. So be sure to get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something. We're going to be right back with more Dune. Enjoy the lovely synth tunes. Enjoy our clips. Thank you for hanging out with me today. If you wish to play on our server, the name of our server is Solitary, and we're on the leg subserver of it. However, I'm told that even if you're able to create a character on another subserver in Solitary, you're able to visit our server, whether locked or not. I think that's what I understand. But anyway, I will BRB. Enjoy the clips. Thank you for hanging out. Be right back. I'm blessed to track it down in Africa. Create the shotgun. I need to be all up in there to make it happen. Context? What? Take that.
Look at that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I like a big boy. That came. Please don't put
La 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 la. Oh, bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow, that escalated quickly. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't. Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what? Bubble boy? Bubble. That's not a song, I just made it up. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba Tea, well, I'm Boba Kin. Let's say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones, we meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair cutting a naked cat. Skinless, furless cat, that one, yeah.
bonk, 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 beep, Snoop, open, bop it. Yep, there the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Never mind.
Fruto 68 asked.
Here we go. What is it? Huh?
Was it a bad idea for Jason to give me a sword? Oh my god. Like Frito.
Here we go.
You even need to ask.
Let's see.
Giving you a sword is like giving a toddler a flamethrower. But whatever. I'm sure you'll only like totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer of worlds. Just try not to like ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through.
And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants, don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die.
You got this. Do it. You got this, Kate. I believe in you. Yes. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheese Lord? What's up, dude? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Watch your chimney, Santa is coming. All over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo. Not mine. What? It is mine. In the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey. Oh!
Daddy Santa is take your holes, bub.
Me. Language. I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're cheating. What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting. Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. What did you... Doggy. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Talk to me. What are you doing? Doggy. You're from Sweden? Welcome in.
Hey, boy. Know any tricks?
Dogmeat says fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, Dogmeat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple, Dogmeat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wreck. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, Dogmeat. Savage.
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm Jova Gaines, bitch. Move it.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your juice. I drink your milkshake. Go again. Je the ones I used to know. Where those ram sticks glisten and GPU is so good. Visuals, I might die. Where did this song come from? This needs to be taken into context. I am easy. If you want to know one word to categorize me as a person, I'm easy. Got him. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What the? I'm just gonna go get the thing and then run back out, bro. So when you pick this up, enemy spawn, just yeet on out of here, dude, the second it happens. Shit! Hold on! Delete! Take it! Take it! Run! Ah! Bye! Bye! No! No! Okay. Okay. What the? I wasn't expecting him to yeet off the throne. I need a minute. He yeeted so quick off the throne with this. Got him. I wonder if they're gonna explode. I felt it in my loins. I mean, what? No, I felt that they were gonna explode, and they totally did. I'm Guy Fieri, and welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. I'm taking you to Flavor Town by way of Bulletstorm. Boy, howdy. Where are you? There you are. Here, welcome to Flavor Country. Brass is what's on the menu. And cold hard metal.
Radioactive, radioactive. I see your new girl. I see your new girl. Radioactive, radioactive.
Oh boy, I'm back. I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the tunes, the synthy vibes. Let's get back. Let's enjoy some Black Eyed Peas, shall we? Oh yeah. Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. I'm getting a couple of notifications on my phone. What is this? I muted it so it wouldn't bug me. Oh, a follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitter. Welcome back. Thank you, Desi. What are you up to in the game? What you doing? Anybody who's online playing, what are y'all up to? Whether it's Dune or another game, what are y'all playing? What are y'all doing? What are you focusing on? You have a goal in mind today? That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling. Love this song so freaking much, bro. This is a vibe, dude. You know what I mean? You're out of work. You don't have to go back to work for a few days. Driving home, turn this up, windows down, hair going wild. Storm says, I'm trying a new setup for for the Intimate Archive. What kind of setup are you going with, Stormy Cakes? What are you doing? Grey Wolf says, I'm leveling up my Atreides to buy the stuff to build my next space. Oh, the furnishings and the stylings? What does it look like, dude? Like, what style would you say it looks closer? Like, more metallic? Like fancy, imperial looking? Like, I haven't seen it. I haven't checked those. What up, Mjolnir? Good night. I feel it. Dude, this is such a freaking good song, bro. Like, Black Eyed Peas, overall, great band. I love their stuff, right? But this song is like one of those songs that I think where they nailed a perfection of like all these genres of music, you know, all their backgrounds and the music they like, hip hop, dance, Fergie and her style, and they meshed it so well together. And it was just such like the biggest hit, and everybody loved it, man. There was mosh pits all over the world to this song, dude. And to this day, it still hits the same way it hit back then, you know? It's just one of those songs, dude. I think it's gonna withstand the test of time. We'll shut it down. All right. Let me put my filters away because I have too much on me. Let's do it. Let's do it. And do it. And live it up. There we go. Put that away. Oh, put that away too. What else? Let's go see if I can put all this junk away I have in my inventory. Yeah, I'm getting overloaded with goodies. I have too much. Tonight's gonna be a good night. And tonight's gonna be a good night. Stormy Kick says, I need more damage mitigation. Oh, you need to be a little more tanky. So I dumped Dark Magic under Sork. For Winter's Embrace from a Warden. Okay. Okay, so Winter's Embrace, that's, there's one ability. It gives you minor protection, right? The one where the animation plays like a frost AoE, but it's not a damage thing. It's like just an effect, but it gives you like minor protection or major protection. There's that one. There's also, it's like a tornado. I'm trying to remember from my Warden because I have a Warden tank and I use a lot of those abilities. That we're talking about Elder Scrolls Online. It's that one ability where it looks like a tornado on your character, but it's a heal over time, right? And one of them's a burst heal, I think. No. One of them's a solo heal just for you on the morph. And then the other one, I remember I run this on my healer, is it heals the group around you too. Ice Fortress, that's the one. The minor protection, that's the one. And then there's the tornado effect where it just heals you only, but it gives you a little more buffness, like resistance. Or you could use a different one to heal you and the people in your close radius. I remember that one. That one, I forget which one I run on my Warden. I think I went for the AoE heal because the groups I tend to, it's like random. You're not sure if you can rely on the healer you get in a random queue. Now, granted, if you're always running with a dedicated group, you can, of course, choose the other one, like as a no shit button. I tend to build my characters for, like, I don't have people to rely on, basically. I know it sounds sad. You're like, bro, it's an MMO. I know, but it's a random queue and I can play anytime, right? So I build for that. That's what my majority of my experience is. I rarely play often enough to, like, you know, have a dedicated group. Because I would be considered the flaky one. Because I'm not playing every day or every week even. So, you know, I tend to be on my own in a random queue. Which, you know, that's totally normal for me. Grey Wolf, I want the Harkonnen, so I'm not sure. There's, I think it was Raccoonary or someone else mentioned you could still buy the stuff from both factions. You just progress further in another one? They said you could buy them both. I don't know how that works though. What was I gonna do? Right at my inventory, I got it to double check. Silicone, where did I put you? Will it fit there? Oh yeah, that fits. Okay. Alright. Now, can I make the still suit that I want is the question. Because I would like to have a better still suit. You know, for better water management, and then I can just play more of the game and not worry about needs too much. Raccoon says, I'm saving up for the Harkonnen. Is that one as expensive as the Atreides? Because you said the Atreides was 80k. I imagine the other one's 80k too. Greywo says, I have to reach level 5 and it's 160. Whoa! That's expensive, bro. That's like 10 million gold in ESO. It's why, boy. Alright, it's fine. Well, if y'all need help reaching the funds to get your building pieces, let me know. I have yet to find something I really want to spend my money on. But that's me in most games. Raccoon says, it's 2 times as much from the trader. Oh! But then you can switch factions and you only get to switch 1 time right now. I see. So you have to pay more for the other one. I see. Man, 160. Jeez. Raccoon says, if you use the still suit, you gotta get used to using your shield. Oh, your shield. Yeah, because damage. Yeah. I think if I'm able to have, like, because now that I have a better dew processor, I think that's where I can start shifting away from the still suit, right? Is I can have more armor, you know, more protection. And then I'll have more tumblers, thermoses on me. I'll have a better dew reaper to harvest water wherever I am, so I don't have to rely on the still suit. That is the overall goal, is to not need the still suit. I might be ready for that. Because I can make more of these. And my reaper's already marked too, and I can make a better one. Maybe I should go to that, maybe. Because the contracts don't refresh at the moment. Also, the money flow slows down. Oh. Dean says it's a double for the opposite faction cosmetics. That makes sense. It's the same way in like another MMOs we play. Is where you level up rep with one, but maybe can in the other. So now you have to pay full price with the other one, where you get a discount with your faction. John says, I think I have the money at the moment. I just need the reputation. Okay, so you're doing quests to level it up. Raccoon says, just wear the still suit body when dinking around, and then the armor for fighting. But it takes it so much inventory! And I'm always cucumbered. Sounds like a you problem, Jason. It is. You're right, it is. But I want to eventually just have one outfit, right? To rule them all. But also it's a survival game, and it doesn't quite work that way, right? I'm also trying to remember that too. I don't know. We'll see what I can figure out. I think I want to make more armor, though. Because, like, I want to get in kerfuffles. I want to get in a scuffle, right? What can I make right now that's considered better? Let me see. That's the wrong button. So let's see. Armor is 65, which isn't bad. It's not good, you know, for higher tiers. That's the weapon fabricator. I need my apparel fabricator. Shout out to Bruno Mars. That's the second Bruno song today. What about this? 100. And what does it take to make this? Iron. Okay, well, I'm at the steel age, so I figure I should go for steel. All right, steel. Silicone. 150, all right. My dash costs a little more, but more resistant to heavy darts, light darts. Blades, however, which I'm always weak to blades anyway. I feel like they're always a problem no matter how I play. So this won't change the way I play anyway. Because I'm always like trying not to take damage from those guys anyway. Bravo says, I bought the Decaliliter and Hurricane. 10k water! I should just get that, right? Upgrade to that, and then I can just kind of wear whatever the hell. Dean says, I'm running light armor because I have the canteen that gives you 2 days in game. Yeah, I think that's what I want to get to, is just like not have to rely on the suit to do it. Bravo says, I have a set of Kira up at the base if you want it. You've moved on? Oh, you already abandoned your base already? Butspot says, I have a set of tongue. I have my tongue if you want it. I mean, if you're putting that offer out there, for once, I wouldn't have to be the one giving the tongue this time. Let's see, 2 silicone, 11 steel. I can make these. All I gotta do is farm a little bit. Let me look. Because if I can make better items and all I gotta do is put a little bit of time investment, I'd rather save all my resources to get the better one. So let's see what I'm capable of. Let's look at them. I may not be capable of this. Yeah, it's aluminum. But I can harvest aluminum now. Grey Wolf. No, just don't need that armor. Oh, you just don't need it. Okay, that sounds good. Scout. What is Scout? So Scout is stats 125. So it's more, this is more suited to like a Blade Master where you have a little bit of damage. You actually save on your stamina costs apparently. Or you go heavy. A lot of armor, holy shit. But as usual, it's 12%. See, at least the percentages don't keep going up, right? We're just constantly taking more and more damage, and you just get more and more armor. I actually like that. I think I can go for one of these, if not both. I just gotta farm aluminum now, and I need to know where aluminum goes. For those who have the buggies, do you need to upgrade your buggies laser to farm higher tiers, or are you fine using the one you have because it relies on the one you have equipped? Because this could be a deciding factor, because I may have to do something else first before I go for these. Because I think so. Let me look. Buggies. Engine hull, no. Booster. Cutter ray. Ah. I think I just answered my question. Yep. I need a 4 to farm aluminum. Okay, well now I know what I need to get next then. So is I want a 4 to harvest more. Bars. Hot fire. Catch me outside. How about that? And it costs to make it. It costs aluminum to make it, which I have the cutter ray. Particle capacitors, I don't have enough of that either. But I have the cobalt. I don't have enough ray amplifiers. So this would be a short-term goal then. Whereas our long-term is eventually to make the armor, but to harvest a lot. Dean says, you're going to eventually need to upgrade the buggy. Yeah, I had a feeling. I have a looted MK4 cutter ray for your buggy. That's okay. I can make it now. Yeah, if it's looted, durability is probably really low, right? And I'm already low on the one I have now. I'd rather make a new one. And I can farm for it, though. I think the only thing that'll slow me down, like at this point, is the ray amplifiers and the particle capacitors, as I don't quite remember where those drop. I'm trying to remember, because I got some amplifiers. Just naturally playing the game. You know, when we go to place, we go to loot. I think it was in this region, right? Like here? Like, I feel like I got those just doing stuff around here. And then, of course, the particle capacitors are particle capacitors. Those are everywhere in the Imperial areas. Yeah, like these. There's one right not too far from here. It's in the rift. I had a feeling. Yeah. So that won't be hard. I just got to play. I have filled my buggy 4 times with looted MK4. And it's still at 40%? Okay. Yeah, if you're not using it, I'll take it. Yeah, but I'm going to need these blue stuff anyway, so I'd rather do that. I can go farm it. And I'm tanky enough to do this without the need of an armor set right now. Because I handled this one just fine last time. And it's still Vermilius Scab, so it's not too bad. This is where I'm going to start needing some better armor pieces since I'm already here at this level. You're going to drop it in my base? It sounds good. Sounds good, dude. I appreciate the help. Yeah, let me go down to the Imperial Station, start farming those capacitors, so I'm at least working towards it. And then, buggy piece 4. Let me see what else I need. I want to have it cooking by the time I come back. Yeah, this is the one I need. Okay, so I need cobalt, so I'm going to make 27 of those. These all loot. These all loot. Okay. So 27 cobalt to get that cooking, so that's ready. And I can go farming. And I need 27. Yeah, let's be somewhat efficient in a way. Let's learn from our friends. Raccoon Race is just going to run some camps in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go to the Imperial Station first to get the blues I need, come back, drop off, and then go north. And then just start going to camps around there. I think that's my next goal. Rocket says, what is up, my pineapple pal? My pineapple patron, hello. Is that accurate, patron? I don't know. How you doing, dude? I don't think I want to take my vehicle. I'd rather just go there on foot and not waste the fuel. Because it's not too far. It's not too far at all. Plus, I can encounter some dudes along the way. And how goes it, Rocket? What's your weekend looking like? You playing any games this weekend? Mjolnir says, I need to go off again. Thought I could stand being on. I got a migraine. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, go rest. Go rest your eyes. Rest yourself. Water. A lot of water helps. It doesn't cure migraines, right? But it helps. It's a big help to alleviate some symptoms. Yeah, water, rest. Go do your thing. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Sorry you're not feeling well. I blame the season shifting for my own, because like my sinuses have been kind of funky over the last week. I've been getting through it, you know, with the help of my allergy meds and a lot of water, just to keep the body working in maximum capacity. I think of it like gasoline to a vehicle. You need the water, dude. Just helps you run a little more better. Been getting through it. Thankfully, the season's settling down here. I know it's been summer for a minute. But you know how it is, like, when it's a new season change, it takes a few weeks for, like, I don't know, your state, your region to, like, oh, yeah, I'm officially summer now. I'm gonna stop messing with your nose, or whatever. Spill on me. We're going here, but there's a plane on the way, and I have a better cut array. Maybe I'll get some good goodies. Let's go check it out. You and me. Because I have the better one now, so maybe. Drink it if you can. A little time to sit away. I love this song. Make you glad you came. We're getting a lot of actuators per yield, so I'm pretty happy about that. A lot of salvage metal. The universe. Ooh. I'm glad you came. I don't know why the harvesting is so satisfying in this game, but it is, dude. It's like breaking something down for parts. I don't know why it speaks to me, dude. Living out my dreams of, like, owning a chop shop. I'm kidding, FBI. CIA, who listens to streams. I'm kidding. I meant in-game. In GTA. In Minecraft. Rocket says, I might get Dune if my buddies do. Probably some Night Rain in there. Dude! If you like survival games, Dune's probably one of the better survival games I've played in a minute. There's a lot to do, a lot to have fun with. The building, the harvesting, as you see, it can be a chill game or it can be a not so chill game if you want to just go from camp to camp. It's really up to you. The game is what you make of it, I think. It's a big sandbox, it's huge, it's a big ass map. There's PvP if you want it. There's quests, and the quest line reminds me of SWTOR with a lot of voice acting, which I appreciate because it, you know, makes me feel immersed in the world. I'm talking to someone. I'm not just reading a block of text, you know? I love that. I like what they've done. It's taking all these different pieces of other games I enjoy and it's put them all in one. A little bit of Conan, a little bit of Swords War, a little bit of Ark in there somewhere. The building reminds me of Nightingales or Sons of the Forest, where you put a blueprint and then you fill in the blueprint. It kind of has that. Where the difference I think they made here, which I think was a good call, is unlike Nightingale, we'll use that as a reference, even though that's not out yet, but and Sons of the Forest, is I think in both games, I think it's still this way, is you still have to click a button to put the blueprint, and then you have to do more to like click again to fill the blueprint. Where in here, in the building mode, if I have all the pieces available to build this, I can just hold the button down, it'll place the blueprint, and then it'll fill the blueprint without me needing to click more. So it's got quality of life, you know what I mean? It was a good call to streamline it so you're not having to press another button just to fill it. You're like, dude, I already have the pieces. Why won't you just let me place it down? Well, I need a blueprint first. I have the item. So in this game, okay, just hold the button. W. Blueprint, place, all one go, easy peasy. I like that idea. Raccoon where he says, yeah, Nightingale building is awful though. Yeah, it's not great right now. They said there's more updates coming down the pipeline because it's early access. Right now, it's not my favorite. I think I like Sons of the Forest better than Nightingale, and I like Dune's building better than Sons of the Forest. To compare similar systems. Conan's, it's different in that you don't put a blueprint, you just put the piece down, so it's not quite a one-to-one, because they don't use a blueprint system, really. I do like Conan's building, though, especially their, you know, you just build anywhere. Where in here, you have to build in a specific region. Granted, they give you a lot of room to build in different places. I think maybe I just haven't seen enough of the map to compare it yet. Because in Conan, to me, the feeling is I can build anywhere. And I haven't been stopped from building too much. Whereas here, it was a few times. But granted, that was because another player was there. Which, that's the same in Conan anyway, too. Or too close to a trade hub. Which, again, that's also the same in Conan. So, you know. Grey Wolf, are you still collecting blood for water? I am, only just because, like, it's on the way. But I have a wind trap down now, so I'm going to stop collecting and see what that gives me. Because if that replaces my need to collect, I'll just maintain my wind trap instead and stop collecting. Rocket says, I like survivals, V Rising. Ooh, V Rising's a good one too, yeah. Valheim, The Forest, Once Human. If you like those, I think you'll enjoy Dune. I really think you will. Plus, much like Once Human, you have firearms in this game too. Sniper rifles, pistols, shotguns. And then of course there's melee. A little more complicated, but in a good way than Once Human, because in Once Human you just spam your click and that's all the melee is in Once Human. In this game, you can be a little more tactical because you need to, especially with shields on enemies. You can hold block, but if you time your block just right, you can parry, and that'll stun the enemy, and that opens them up for the slow attack to get through their shield. So there's a little more nuance, which I like. It's not just spam your button. It's like, no, you gotta time things. I like it. Rocket says, I tried Nightingale, but not since the last big update. Cool concept wasn't quite there. Yeah, I like what they're going for, right? Like a little steampunkish survival, which I don't think there's anything else like that. Not yet. So I like that idea. Mixing like steampunk, fantasy, a little bit of magic, like all in one game. So I dig that idea. I'm hoping they'll refine what they have and, like, you know, keep cooking. But I know, you know, the game is still early access and they haven't done anything since the last update. Greywo says, I got a blueprint for a good one I don't need. A good blood bag. Ooh, yeah. I only have mediums still. I haven't upgraded these yet. Yeah, that's all I have for now. Yeah, if you have a better one you don't want, I'll gladly take it. Yeah, if there's a blueprint y'all don't want. Same thing. If y'all check my boxes and there's a blueprint in there, I left it there, like, if y'all want it. Any blueprint I want, I immediately learn the second I get home. So those are there for y'all too in my home. If y'all see a blueprint there, take it. It's there. I'm not going to use it. Regunuer says, Nightingale was a good idea, executed in a kind of meh way. Yeah. I played it on release and after the update. I don't think it's out yet. I think it's still early access last I checked. Let me double check. I don't want to misinform. Let me shorten this so I can keep an eye on my health in case I get jacked. Nightingale 1.0. Yeah, it's still not 1.0 yet, right? Hold on, let's check Steam. We'll know for sure with Steam. Yeah. Technically, it's not out yet. It's still early access. It's like Enshrouded right now. I will say this, Enshrouded, they are cooking like demons, though. Here's what I mean by this. I'm gonna pause that. They've had this in early access since last year, 2024, and they've released so many freaking updates, dude. They are cooking so hard. And not to compare it, but I mean, hey, it's another survival game, right? This one, just a month later, but Enshrouded has had like, what, 7, 8 updates chock full of content, and they've had like maybe 2 or 3. So they're not quite releasing them as often. Oh, there's another game out. I didn't see that. We're part of the Nightingale team. Oh, looks like there's a bundle for Conan and Nightingale, by the way. But I haven't played it because I haven't, seen something like new enough to jump back in. Other than, oh, we'll just continue our playthrough. It's like, yeah, I like to see something new. So hopefully they're cooking, and we just don't know. Hold on, I saw someone. Got him. Anybody else? Oh, it's just one guy. All right, that works for me. The one tap with the sniper, I love it. I love it. I think I'm full on my blood bags, right? Yeah, I am. I also gave you some blues. Thank you, Duder. I appreciate the help. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm here for the blues. I don't think I remember a lot of them here. Actually, wait, is this the place I've been to that I found myself feeling a little disappointed in how many blues? Let's see. Let's run through it. We're here. I feel the need to, boop a snoot, get some loot. We'll find out. Rucketer says, the melee in this game looks like it doesn't have any weight behind it when fighting. Oh, like the animations? I'm not expecting Warhammer, but it looks a little too light. I think if you've played Conan, it'll feel like Conan to you. That's what it feels like to me, like Conan. As far as sound effects where things feel like, like Warhammer, their sound design's really good on their combat because everything feels like chonky, That I don't see here, if that's what you were meaning. As far as the feeling of it, it feels good to me. But the sound design, yeah, it doesn't feel girthy or chonky. Like impact. Impact is the word, I think. Yeah, I think it's lacking that for sure. But it's all blades, and to be fair, a fencing tool, a samurai sword, it's not quite gonna have huge impact. Is that a player? That's a player. Thank you for watching my back, homie. I don't know who that is, but I appreciate it. I don't think they did it on purpose. I think they're just here looting. I'm okay with it. We can clear out this area and just get a bunch of blues. I'm here for it. Oh, you haven't played Conan? I'm trying to think of another game that has a similar fighting system where it has the same weight behind it. I'm trying to think. I don't know if anyone else has a comparison. I can't think of one because the closest game I can think of is Conan, but it's also made by the same devs. I'll keep thinking. How's the Dune endgame? I heard it's pretty PvP centered. Right now it is, but according to devs, it's not going to continue. I think from what I understand, this is from a breadth of multiple sources. Both they're asking me anything on Reddit and a number of interviews they had, because they're asked the question, so is endgame just PvP? And the dev is like, right now it is. And then they go on to explain further. They're like, we're adding a lot more for our PvE, or because they're seeing, I think what they didn't understand at the onset was that they were going to have a lot of people coming from the MMO side, the PvE centered players. They didn't realize how popular this game was going to be with that crowd. I'm part of that crowd. And I think they're seeing, ooh, there's a demand for a specific PvE oriented endgame, and now they're actually, from what I understand from the interviews, they're cooking shit up for that. So right at the moment, if you want the highest level stuff immediately farmable, Deep Desert PvP. However, you can get it over time slowly, according to what I think Raccoon mentioned this the other day. They've visited the Deep Desert, a couple of others. You can get stuff for sure, and you don't even have to engage in PvP. It'll just take a little longer, just a little longer. So I don't think anyone's gated specifically, but if you want to farm stuff, you're part of a guild, you want to get all the good stuff right away very quickly, the Deep Desert PvP will do that. But again, devs said they're looking to implement more PvE-oriented content to hopefully reward those who want just that. They don't want to engage in PvP, and that's totally valid. We all like what we like. Some don't like PvP. I don't really like PvP either. And they're cooking that up. So that's good news. I think we're all going to get what we want. I don't think it's just here yet. Again, day 11 since launch. This game came out June 10th. It's only been 11 days. And they're still seeing how the player base is shifting and how some who were here only to zerg the game, play the PvP, and then maybe dip out because, you know, that's what some players are like. They just play a game, they rush it, they get everything they can get. Okay, I beat the game, and then they leave. And then the you know, those who want this to be a game they play for a very, very long time. You know, like people who are career MMOers, like in World of Warcraft, Star Wars, ESO. They then start to see who's their core group, who's going to keep supporting them over a long time. So then they know what to start creating in terms of content. So they built the game as is, but now they're seeing, you know, what it's really going to look like over the long term. And I think they're probably being surprised in how much their community really loves PvE and wants to keep that going. There's a big population for PvP for sure, but I think they're starting to see like, damn, there's a lot of people who don't really care for the PvP and they want more to do. I think we should do something. So they're at that point right now. They're learning, and I think they're listening and they're adapting. They're changing. They've already mentioned how they're gonna do stuff. Hey player, hey player. Hi. Ooh, there's a lot of blues, dude. There's a lot more blues this time. Okay, so this is gonna be a good farm spot actually. When we first came here, we didn't get anywhere near as much blues as what we're getting right now. Okay, so it is RNG. All right. Let me hide here while I catch up and I drink a little more. Voila. Oh, I thought it was a baton. No, this is let me show you. That's a good comparison actually. It's just an artisan sword, so it's meant to be more, you know, fancy. You know, if you've ever seen Dune before, the combat. If you've ever swung a sword before, that's pretty similar. But when it hits a body, that's where I think that's missing a little bit, and that can be refined. They can if they put a little more like sound there, a little more chonk when it hits a body. I think that will go a long way. But it is a sword, so like it's not a hammer, you know, it's not a chunky axe, it's not a sledgehammer. I don't think there's sledge weapons in this game either, right? I think it's purely like slashy weapons. For now. Maybe they'll have more. Yeah, but I do miss the impact myself. I do. But also it's a sword, so like there's only so much impact a sword will have on the human body because it's meant to slice through, not chonk on it, you know? I don't know, I'm trying to wonder if they can implement that, because that's in Conan. Sledges are in Conan, axes, maces, but this is the Dune world, so like, if you were going to craft a weapon using your 3D imaging device, which is in the Dune lore in the world, why would you not make a bladed weapon? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think, like, where a mace would make sense, or a girthy, chunky weapon. I still want, you know, a slightly thicker sound for the slicing, like, into an enemy. But I'm trying to think about maces now. Like, could that be a thing? Would it make sense? Just for the hell of it? I'm okay with it, but I'm trying to think, like, why would I not choose a blade? Because the outfits, the armor. Raccoon says, they said they ain't making a DD PvE. Yeah, the Deep Desert's not going to be PvE, no. What they said was they're looking to like create, meaning it might be an entirely new zone. They might just add like another instance in the Haga Basin itself. They might add another area. They said they're looking to add more. I didn't say they were looking to change the Deep Desert. No. They're leaving that alone. Nope, that's what they wanted. That's their design. They want the Deep Desert to be what the Deep Desert is. They just said they're adding more for PvEers over time because now they're learning more. There might be a larger population of PvEers than there is PvPers. I'm unsure. I don't know the numbers. It's only day 11. They don't have numbers out yet of who's what. I just think based on their conversation and they ask me anything and in the interviews, they're kind of being surprised in what their player base ends up being versus what they thought it would be. Based on, you know, Conan. Aloft is another game they have. They have a number of other games they've made. So there's more. There's more to come. I don't think... I think it's a little too soon to assume, oh, this is all this game's gonna be. Nah. They've mentioned there's too much they want to do. And if Conan's any indicator, they want to cook for a while. They want to make a lot for this game for a while. Rucketer says, anyone have an extra soy sauce packet? Ooh, soy sauce! What are you having for dinner or lunch that requires soy sauce? Is the carbohydrate of choice noodles or arroz, which is known as rice in my language? I must know. They said tongue ain't making DD. Yeah, tongue isn't making anything. That's true. Very true, Butspot. Raccoon says, but apparently we're just lucky without big guilds on our servers. We are, like, since that is the end game right now, as it is, that won't always be the case. I'm pretty confident in that, based on what they've said. So this isn't me assuming. This is, like, what they've said in interviews. As I think it won't always be that way. But that is what it is for now. And we might be lucky in that respect that, there isn't a hoarding of resources out there in the deep desert if you want to get that stuff over there. Wait, that looks like it's blocked. Oh, I think I go on the other side. Right, I go on the other side. Okay, there it is. That's where I go. Right, I get the band to go through here. And then through here, I get another one to then go back upstairs. Right. Dude, I'm getting so much blues. This is going so well. I'm glad I came here. This is helpful. Yeah, because I can exit out, chill for a minute, and then come right back in and do this again, maybe. Rucketer says, it sounds good, like the devs, maybe for like armored. Yeah, for armored enemies, a sword against armor, yeah, that. Like a clang, maybe? Just a clang, maybe still do little damage. Like a little extra attention on the sound. Yeah, I think that would go a long way for me. Like, because I already enjoy the combat as is, but I'm also playing it. I'm not just watching it. If I were watching it, I would want that. Like, a heavily armored enemy, and you hear some kind of audio feedback of, he's hitting a shield and he's having trouble. Like, I want to hear that. I don't hear that. Not right now. It just sounds the same no matter what enemy you hit, which is okay. That's fine. I would like that. That would go a long way for immersion, for sure. Yeah, we're going up there. Okay. Let me get my weapon out just in case. In case they respawn. Raccoon says, apparently the PvE endgame is in the pipeline too. There's a lot. Like, I think the main dev, he's a slightly larger fellow. He has like a kind of a stubble beard. He has shorter hair. Thank you for joining the guild, by the way. Taker Lawn, who's that? Is, according to him, his ambition is high, but he's also a realist. Because he'll say what his dreams of what he wants in the game. Homie wants an entire universe of content in this game. And he even said, he's like, I know, for a survival game, that's ridiculous. I remember this dungeon now. I remember there's not a big chest at the end. That's how I remember it now. So there's a lot he wants to do. And he's kind of in the waiting seat himself, right? Because if the game proves to be a success and it's making money, then he's like, you know, they take the handcuffs off, right? The developers, the publishers, whatever, to let them use money to create more. And that's how it is with any game. Any kind of medium that comes out that's going to have extra content, like a TV show. Most of the times they make a pilot, right? And if the pilot does well enough when they throw it to studio execs, and they're like, oh, we like that, we want more, here's money for you to make more. So now they're just not bleeding money producing when it's not, you know, returning. It looks like that's where they're at now with the game right now. Again, only day 11. But that dude, he's mentioned he's kind of a little, you know, he's waiting too, and he wants to do more. He's like ready to move forward. And he's not allowed to in a way. Because they're waiting for the, you know, the numbers. They're waiting for the returns. They're waiting to hear if it's worth investing in, and if it is, then he's free to do it. I feel for the guy, dude, because he's a creative, you know what I mean? It's like taking a painter, giving him the canvas, giving him all the tools he wants to make something beautiful, and telling him, okay, I'm going to need you to sit there and not paint. He's like, wait, what do you mean? Like, this is what I do. He's like, we know you're good at this. We know you love doing this too. However, we're waiting to see if anyone wants to buy your painting before it's been painted yet. Like, what do you even mean by that? It makes no sense, but in the gaming world, that's how it works, really. So, essentially what they gave him was, they gave him that, and then they said, here's a post-it. We want you to give us a sample of what you can do. And then we want to see, based on that sample, if anyone's interested in having a bigger version of this posted drawing you just did. He's like, so let me get this straight. You're giving me, you know, all the tools to make something beautiful, but instead of letting me do that, you want me to use the pencil and post-it, wait for someone to invest in the pencil and the post-it, so then I can use what you already have for me to work with. They're like, yeah, that's what we want you. Ain't that so backwards? Oh, Greyfang's party leader, by the way, if anybody wants to join. It's just me and Greyfang, if anybody wants in. Feel free. Oh, by the way, who's a Taker Down who joined the guild? Who's that? Out of curiosity. I don't know if they're in the chat or not. Raccoon says, apparently execs did everything they could to kill Arrested Development. Man, I liked Arrested Development, dude. I think that's some of Jason Bateman's best work. Oh, Takerlon is Jersey? Okay, thank you, Dean. I just scrolled up and saw that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, just making sure. Because I don't know if it was a random invite, like, oh, I just met him on the server. Well, that's fine, too. I was just wondering. I haven't met them yet. But say hello to Takerlon for me. Are they a mutual friend with you and Dia, Dean, out of curiosity? I don't know whose home this is. My immersion on the ramp. I'm kidding. I'm gonna stop judging the player's home. I have no place to judge. My home is a box. I have no place to judge anyone. Maddie says they said they want the Lancer to be PvE endgame, which a lot of the objectives in Lancer. Right now it is. Right now it is. I think they said they were gonna adjust that as they go. That's a grenade. Moving. I think they mentioned that was part of the adjustments they wanted to see about doing. Is changing the requirements in order to contribute to the Lance Ride, which is PvE, and like taking away some parts like that. Because you can rush the deep desert to get all the things you need, and now essentially it turned a PvE objective into a PvP objective. And that was, that's what players do, right? They find the most efficient way to, complete something. All that's being looked at. That's not always going to be what it is. For sure, the deep desert, that much I'm certain, based on what they've said, that'll stay like a PvP-centric area the way it is right now, where the entrance route is a little bit of PvP in certain areas, but it's a big open area for people to load into, kind of set up before they go deeper in the desert. And then the deep desert is a deep desert. That, I think, is, like, that's their vision. I think they're leaving that alone. But the Lance Rad, I think that they said they're looking to adjust, because they're seeing what's happening with the player base and how the player base is responding. Because they're like, oh, they're taking what we meant to be PvE. And of course, since they made some materials available in this PvE area, widely available in the PvP zone, you just got to go get it with a group. And there's groups going to get it and then bringing it back to this PvE center. And now it's instantly fulfilled. Meaning the best way to complete it was PvP, right? So they're seeing, these little things they didn't think of. It's hard to think of everything on the front end. They don't know what players are going to do until they do it. Because while a lot of them are gamers themselves, it's really hard to think of everything. Which is why, like, developers like Larian from BG3, why they stand out as something pretty fucking special. Is there's a lot of things you do in Baldur's Gate 3 that you didn't realize the game will let you do. And then the first thought in your head, W to the devs for thinking a player might do this random ass thing as a meme. And they thought of it. So, like, when a dev has that kind of foresight, that's pretty impressive. Whereas what we're seeing here with Funcom on here, it's kind of normal. Is they do as much as they can. They try to think as much as they can for what players might do. But they weren't able to think of everything. And that's normal. I see you. Oh, wow. Look at all this combat going on. My goodness. Wow. Whoa. What is... Can I get in on this? I want to get in on this. Okay, hopefully I get a poison on that guy. I want to get in on this. Use my sniper rifle. Oh, you coming? So am I. Never mind, he died from the poison. Delicious. I love having a sniper rifle. Dude, I'm so happy I got this. W to Grey Wolf for mentioning that I needed to get this one. Here, you. Come here. No, you don't. Come on. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, I missed my opener. Hold on. There we go. Nope, I missed it again. I missed it again. This is me. This is me. This is me problem. Dude, it's not working. Uh-oh. Because he's moving. He's moving, and I'm not able to line it up. It's okay. I got that one, though. I got that one, though. Man, I got a little sus. I wasn't able to hit my opener there. Oh, he fell into the sand. All right. Oh, back on the topic of the conversation. Oh, that's to say criticisms are valid for sure. But, I I think some kind of forget like the game just came out like as an official 1.0 like 11 days ago. But it's okay to like say like, hey, we would like this, we would like this. Okay, give them time. Give them time. It sounds like they're listening. If they were ignoring that, that'd be a whole problem. They're like, oh no, this is just the way the game is. Like, okay, well, alright. Don't be surprised if some move on because they, you know, that's not their vibe and that's valid. Ow, my anus. Oh, I saw you doing that. No, no. Hey. Got him. I see you over there. Hey, you, come here. Like that stun? I missed my thingy! Okay, alright. That's enough out of you, McMouth. Come here. There we go. How about another? Go to sleep. Alright. I wasted way too much bandages doing this. And I wasn't even supposed to do this, man. I was just supposed to get my blues and go home. At least I got gun parts. Yeah. Oh! Body flew across. Why did your body fly? You never know what's gonna happen in this. Big sandbox. Dean says I've known him for a couple of years. Oh, nice. Any friend of Dean is a friend of Gaines. Feel free to introduce them to the stream too if they're ever curious about what kind of shenanigans they get up to. Where's... I was gonna look at it. Is it due time? No, not quite. I was just noticing that. Okay, that's why I slowed down to look. Raccoon says, have you seen my house yet? No! You want me to go see your house? I'll go check out your house. Do we want to do house tours? Is that a thing that people are interested in? Or will they stop watching? That's the back of my head. You know what I mean? I'm down. I just, you know, think about the stream and see if people, you know, if the views fluctuate like, bro, I'm not here for this. Like, okay. I want to go see it, though. Oh, there's a box of shit. Look at that. Oh, hey, look, there's a box. Is that the cutter rate? That's the cutter rate. Thank you, Duder. Oh, this is a bunch of extra stuff you had? The Kirab heavies? Is this for me to wear? Is this for me to wear? I can wear it. I can make a better thermos. I'll rock it. I hope we still look cute, though. I hope we still look cute, though. Rocketer says, I don't mind some PvP. Diablo 4 did it pretty good with just having his own. Yeah, right? It's the same here. Is, the entire deep desert, not all of it's PvP. I think when you load in, I think they made that intentionally kind of like this map, which is the map we're in. It's called the Haga Basin. Is there small areas over the huge map? This is like the size of the map. For reference, I went down here. This entire time we were talking and I was traveling back to my house. That was all we traveled. This is how big the map is. This is one region. This is another. I haven't discovered this. This is where I started. It's a big ass map, dude. So there's plenty to explore and to do, right? And then the way they did it was with the deep desert. That's an entirely different load screen that you go to. You go to a different area entirely. I don't know how big that map is. I haven't been there myself. I do want to go there so I can show it on stream and people can have an idea. But this area is meant to house normally only 40 players online at one time. Again, this is a survival game. It's not an MMO. It's entirely different. There's way more happening underneath the hood than people think. This is meant to house like normally 40. Ours got upgraded because we had so much of a population and they decided to bless us with 20 more slots. So we have 60. We can have all online, all on this map, no loading screens. No one's separated by an instance or a world. Now we're all online, all at the same time, all doing our shit. And the server's all handling that all at once. 60. In the deep desert, they were saying that can handle 100 players per faction, and I think there's rumor of a third faction, meaning there might be up to 300 players in one zone, and it's holding all that information all at once, all at the same time, no loading screens. I haven't been there yet, but I find that pretty fucking impressive for a survival game. For reference, Power World, the most you can have in a local server, as in your own game, is 5 people. In Shrouded, you can do 6, but I think on their servers, like where you can have a private one, I think you can have up to 16. Power World, I think it's 20. Oh, that's to say it's this is probably one of the larger, more ambitious survival games out there in terms of how many people you can have all online playing and doing things all at once. It's really ambitious. It really is. There's a reason they call it a survival game on a massive scale. Because it really is pushing like how much a server can handle. Yeah, I'll take all this stuff. And then I can wear it and then change it up. Let me DE a bunch of this stuff. And then I can start like, you know, getting some more resources and inventories. And I can go for a visit for the homie's house and check out Racunuary's build. I like Racunuary's builds. I met them back in Fallout 76 watching them. Not like just watching them build, but like regularly like checking out their camp. Because they have unique builds. And I want to see what else they did. Because it inspires me to do a little more on my own. Because I just have a box. I didn't see Becky today. Hold on. Let me go say hi to Becky. Becky, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. Hi, Becky. Can I boop your snoot, Becky? No, don't hide. No, let me boop. There you are. Becky, I boop your snoot. Come here. Boop. We love Becky. And then she goes hiding again. They're very shy. Okay, let me go back. Desi, I want a poison gun eventually. It's been really cool. It's this one. If you want to see, it's the first one I've been able to get. This one, the Jabal. I think you can make one prior. Let me look. Because I unlocked these as weapons. I think the first one is probably, yeah, that might be the first one. That's a poison dart. I'm looking. Nope. Assault. That's just a regular knife. That's an SMG. That's a dirk. That's a SMG. That's a shoddy, I believe. Scattergun. That's more of an assault rifle. Yeah, I think it's here under steel. So you make it with water, steel ingots, and silicone blocks, then the gun parts and mechanical parts. So it didn't take too long, but you do have to get to the steel age, I guess, in your setup. Maddie says the small PvE part in the deep desert has no tier 6 mats. Ah, okay. Ruckutter, are you locked to one server? No. If I wish, I can show you here actually. We can go to the main menu and I can show you what it looks like. Is this character can go within, it's kind of like an umbrella. It's a little different than like an MMO player may be used to. But again, this is an MMO. So me, I'm used to this because I played Power World, I played Enshrouded, Conan. It's the same kind of, you know, system. Is you have one umbrella server, or one's human. One's human has the same setup. There's one umbrella server. Ours is solitary. I have another character on Freya, and then they split it up. And this can hold up to, ours can hold up to 60. I think all these can hold up to 60 last I checked. Now me, and I'll show you. You see on the bottom to join, I can go back in my server, right? But what if, let's say I had a friend who started the game, they weren't able to get into the leg subserver. Let's say they were only able to get into the Koanua. Now when I click that, you see how this changed? You can visit them. You can go there. I'm not locked. However, this is where it changes a little bit. Let's say I check out Freya. That's where I have a lot of my other friends. They weren't able to get on the server because, you know, it was a head start server. It was live 5 days prior to the 10th, so of course it got filled up. Let's say I want to go visit TAC on their server. As you see, I have different armor on this character. Why? I had to make a new character to get onto the umbrella. Now within the umbrella, you can come and go as you please. But if I want to go, and this is similar in WoW too, you can't exist on 2 servers at once. You can visit, right, Guild Wars 2, but you know, you're visiting. You're not a character on that server as part of the limit. So in order to go to them, I have to create a character to be there. But again, same thing here. You see all these sub servers? I click on it, visit. So you can visit any server, world, if you want to call it an instance, that has its own slot and its own maximum. You can visit them and play with your friends. They just have to be in the umbrella. I know it's not a mega server some may be used to, but as mentioned with a survival game, there's way too much a survival game handles that doesn't have a loading screen, by the way. People like forget, in a lot of MMOs, there are so many loading screens. Like go into any interior in ESO, loading screen. You're now separated from the character limit from the outside world. They're separated from another region by a loading screen, and then they're separated. Count how many times when you travel to a friend in another city, not traveling on your friend in the party menu, but going to a shrine and traveling. Oh, I don't see my friend on my screen. Oh, guess what? You're separated by a loading screen. You're not really all existing all at once at the same place. Because you're separate. Dune, you're all existing all at the same time, all doing all you're doing all at once. There's way too much that's happening to have everyone everywhere all at once. But again, I understand this, having played a number of survival games. So yeah, short answer, you're not locked here if you want to visit other umbrellas, other, areas within the umbrella. But if your, friend has a character under a different umbrella, like Freya, like Anvil, whatever, you would need to create a character. But you can create a character, assuming there's a slot open, because there is limits, because it can only handle so much. And this is normal amongst survival games, though, so I'm like not surprised by that. I'm actually impressed it's able to handle as many players as it is. The fact that 40 was at launch was impressive, and the fact that they upgraded us to 60, I did not expect that. I did not expect them to say, oh yeah, we'll give y'all 60. Like, whoa? All at once? Are we gonna have lag now? Like, that's always a concern. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen a change in performance. Raccoon says, I did finally start decorating the interior. Okay, I'm gonna go check that. Desi says, a spirit dart. Thank you, I wasn't sure. Yeah, it's that one. I can show you the weapon again. Jabal. Artisan Jabal. Spit dart. And that's in steel. It didn't cost too much to make. But I did have to get to the steel age. So, iron, water, and carbon. If you want to look at what it takes to make that. Right here. Water, carbon ore. To mix with iron ingots. And then you're able to make the steel. I have a better weapon than I have better armor, honestly. But I did pick up those, so let me see. I emptied my inventory. Let me take all this. Take all. Okay, and then let me destroy this one, so it's not taking up some space. Thank you very much for dropping that off, Tutor. Thank you. There we go. Cool. And then let me put the materials away, and then I can see what I have for character slots left. And then I can upgrade to the new Amor. And let's see how that looks. So this one has 65 armor. That one? Yeah, upgrade. Upgrade. Equip. 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 Oh, is that what I did for my customization? I forgot I went with that. Hold on, let me see what it looks like normally. If you press U while hovering over your armor, you can do customizations. This is what it looks like normally. That's the color scheme normally. And then we have different colors of it. That one's the Chom swatch. Mala swatch, which is the original. Blue's kind of nice. And then there's the Sunset dye. I think you get that with the deluxe edition of the game. I like Sunset. Let me go normal. And then there's variants. This one you get with the deluxe or ultimate, the Sardaukar. It looks like this. I like this look. I like that, the little cape. And then I have a variant based on the fact that I unlocked another piece with building, and I can have it look like this instead. I think I like the way this looks better. Let me see the color. Nah, I like the way this looks too much, dude. I like the look of it. It looks sleek, and low-key looks like I have abs, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the fit for me. That's the fit for me. I like that better. Okay, and then what about the headpiece? So that's what the headpiece looks like? Ew, I don't like it. What about that? Okay, so that's what it normally looks like. I see. Yeah, I hide my helmet. That's what I do on my characters. Because we spent so much time creating them. I like to look at them. Raccoon says, they have unique speed thopter wings that I'm trying to get from the PvE labs today. What do they cost? Like, do you need materials? Rocket says, once human... Right, like the world 1 through 10. Yeah, it's the same thing, where you can travel to worlds. Is you can help your friend and play, but, like, your camp exists on the other one. It's kind of that system. And once humans considered a survival game, too, in that sense. Raccoon Universe says, it makes it faster, but more maneuverable. I imagine that how it needs a lot of the higher tier of metals, right? Grey Wolf says, that might be my custom set. I don't know. Oh, it could be. I like the look of it, dude. Now I'm just like customizing it. So yeah, that's cool. Like, is if your friend, I don't know, finds gear and gives it to you, and they, let's say, already customize it, you can also just like undo it and change it. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. Another one? Yeah, and I always have my helm off anyway. What gloves am I wearing now? Ah, this is... Okay, so this is what I'm wearing. Oh, it's a pant. I can change the pants too? No. The starter car, it's a one piece. So you're not really changing your pants. Not really. Unless you want to separate them. Nah, I'd rather it look like this, more sleek. Yeah, I'm going to leave that alone. And then the gloves. Right, the gloves. I'll leave the color the same. Do I like these better? These. Or these? I think I like these better. Yeah. Okay, and then go back. Boots. I kind of like the straps right there. What about the normal one? No, too much like Ugg boots. Nah. Kind of like that. That looks sleek, right? It looks good, but I think I like this, like a little thicker boot action going on, like Timberlands. Yeah, we'll do that one. All right, how are we looking? Ooh, we're looking fly. I boop all your snoots. Boop. We look good. We look good. The cape physics are nice too. They're not too bad. Raccoon says, not the materials, but the unique blueprint. Oh. Is there a particular area you're after for it? Like, do you need help with it? Or would you like some company with it? If there's shenanigans afoot where we gotta boop some snoots to get it, I'm in if that's happening. Okay, so I dropped that up. Oh, the bag. Thank you. I forgot about this. Thank you. I almost forgot. I need the new bag, and I gotta make the bag. Oh yeah, big blood bag. Let's go. I'll keep this on me. You never know, man. It has water in it, so. And then I need to DE these and these. This I gotta DE because I already have a better thing. Okay, so let me do that before I forget. Another one bites the dust. Not the cutter ray. The Holtzman shield, though. The jacket. Sleep suspensor belt. This I'm keeping. I think that's it. And then I have the cutter ray that I want to install. I want to repair that is what I want to do. So let me go repair that. Using my repair station, because I have one now. Bingo. I need aluminum, son of a dick. Well. Wait. Can you put this on your vehicle and just repair it with the wire? Can you do that? I think we're about to find something out, dude. I'm about to test something out. I'm about to test this shit. Hold on. I want to see if I can do it. And if it doesn't let me, that's fine. I'd rather just use the wire and keep it easy. There's my thing. Let me detach the... No, I want to detach that. You want me to climb up there? I'll do it. There we go. Okay, so detach. Because we got a 4 now. Raccoon, did you want your Mark III back? It's fully repaired if you want it. But it's going to help us get aluminum. Let me do that. Bingo. Assemble. 4. Repair. W! Okay, so I didn't have to use aluminum to do it. It repairs it anyway. Dude, nice. I found a way around it. Okay, that cool. Because I have the materials to do that without needing the aluminum. Ah, that looks good, dude. Dude! That's a big boy. Alright, cool. It worked. Okay, I was hoping we could work around that way. No, you can scrap it? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for helping get a better thingy so we can harvest more. Thank you. Actually, I should ask, like, is there anyone on the server who needs a Mark III and I can just leave it in my box and you can have it? You know what? I'll leave it there. Like, for later. If someone's upgrading a buggy, someone has a buggy, and they need a Mark III cutter, it is in here if you need it. There's a Mark III buggy storage if y'all need it. It's in the chest right by the door. If y'all need that, have at it. Free to use. That way, if you're upgrading and you're like, man, I'm short a number of pieces to make my, my inventory, my cutter. Hey, I have a Mark III. I have 1 storage, 1 scanner. Oh, I got more heavy darts. I should shoot more often. That way I use my, you know, my ammo. Wait, I can't put... Really? Is that full? Oh! Oh, it just wasn't in there. Alright. Let me move this to the side. Put that up there. The glow stick. Right, I need to throw that away because I already made the one I can have now. Wait, it won't let me do that? Oh, surprisingly it won't let me disassemble that. Really? Yeah? Huh. Alright. I'll just drop it then. Because that's a personal light. I already have one, so like... Boop. And then put these away. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm putting all these things away. There we go. Alright, alright. So we got some decent armor. We're looking thick. I need another thermos to make. Just to make up for the fact that I'm not regenerating water. The blood bag I need to make. Aha. Okay, what do I need? Aluminum. Okay, I still gotta farm aluminum anyway. But I can make a leader, John. Can I make the other one? Let me look. Because that's the next tier. Aluminum anyway. Well, I might as well unlock it because I'm going to have to do that anyway. But at least I can make another leader John to like have as for now. There it is. Yeah, I have enough, thankfully. Craft one. There we go. Is it due time? Did I miss it? Oh, it's smack dab in the middle of the day. Alright. Alright, let's extract all the Wawa we need. There we go. And let's put some more blood in there. So we keep our Wawa going. Nice. Alright, so now I should be in good shape. I got 2 leader Johns. I should sort. How do I sort this again? Isn't it R to... R is to sort. Okay. So I have at least 15 slots. I have a lot of quest items I gotta get rid of. And then these, I don't... Alright. Armor's good. What did I drop again? Right, that. Aluminum. Aluminum is the next thing, I think. Oh, wait, right, the pieces I was gonna need. Right, because I got the blues I needed. What was I making again? Dude, I already forgot, man. Oh, I forgot what I was doing, dude. The ADD got me again. Desi says, drive time, have a great stream. Thank you, Desi. Be safe, drive safely. Take care, we'll talk to you later, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I want this. I just need aluminum. No, there was something else I was looking at. What was it, man? I already forgot. It wasn't the thumper, I know that. It might have been the armor I was after. Let me look. Steel, silicone, armor, no. The slavers, I already made that. When you get lost in the sauce, I'm fine. I'll find my way back. What was it that I was looking at? This is all I can make so far, but there's plenty more you can unlock. I did have to turn one of these in for a mission. Let me check my journal. Where is it? I had one of these. Oh, yeah, I still gotta turn these in. Deliver a sandbag engine. I can always do these later. Atreides. Right, that's also that. Enter the slaver base at the sweep. Locate intel on servo stim transmitters. Deliver. And that's about 1,600 meters away. The Benny Jesse to get the new stuff, which I do want to upgrade, actually. Find the path up the Stone Sentinel. Recover the list, deliver the bloodline records, and deliver the list. Okay. Yeah, I visited the Trooper, the Benny Jesse, the Mentat, and the Swordmaster. So I'm on the way to getting some of these training. Oh, with this one, all I gotta do is deliver plant fiber and ore. And then I can learn some Mentat skills. And then same thing with Swordmaster, which I do want to learn that. Find a way into the wreck of the palace. Wait, I've been there. Search the wreck of the palace. Oh, and then you go to the Imperial Testing Station, and then you return to Arno at the Pinnacle Station. Aha. You see what I mean? There's so much to do. Yeah, this is what I have on my Benny Jesse. And then Plantologist, I really like because it makes everything easier with harvesting and how much you get in return. Your durability on stuff. It's really good for that. This I haven't unlocked anything yet. I did unlock a little bit of Trooper. And then the Blade I don't have at all. Raccoon says Plantologist passives help so much. It really does. I mean, for instance, like just these alone, the Scientist route, your Cut Array, you just get more. Like just passive, 15% right off the bat, and then it just keeps going up every level. Tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase your recharge rate, meaning your power comes back quicker. You get more dew whenever you harvest, more analysis mode of you, meaning everything, you just discover more. Your power capacity is now increased. You can compact more. Like everything you do when it comes to tools, this just makes it so much better. Even your stamina when climbing, exploration, you can climb longer, Sync charts to map out areas of where there's resources. I haven't done this part yet, but I do want to do that. You can detect more with your scanner, more further away. Your hydration is better. You can detect enemies a lot closer to you. Your fuel, you use 20% less fuel by default, no matter what you drive. Your sandcrawler gets more. I think that's with the spice. You harvest spice with that in mass amounts. Your mining yield, you get more. Your durability takes a quarter slower. Like items degrade slower. Once I saw that, I'm like, dude, I filled them all in immediately. And I know there's an overarching quest line with them. I think to do the next part of his journey, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I forget which. I think it was another Imperial station out here. I think he's trapped in one, but I forget where. I need to look up the guide online, because there was a guide online that showed his overarching quest line. Unless he's already back at the... he might be back there already. Because he's usually up here. Yeah, he's up here somewhere normally. But I don't see him on the screen, meaning he's probably at that other side where it's the next part of the quest objective. John says, I'm pretty sure you have to keep going back to his original. Yeah, that's what I thought, because in the quest guide online on YouTube, it said every time you do an objective and he's not there at his normal spot, he's somewhere else. And when you encounter him somewhere else, you should be going back to that original hub where you first met him to, like, keep the checklist going. Raccoon says the Thopter's highly recommended to finish other tiers he sends you. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Like, once I get my Thopter and I can really go all over the map a lot more swiftly to do these missions. That's kind of why I'm holding off on them. To, like, build myself up, get the resource material we need, like upgrading our buggy to get more aluminum, to eventually start progressing to the Ornithopter. Because this is the real big goal for me. This is the huge goal. This baby right here. That'd be my first one. And look what you need. Aluminum ingots. I have everything else. Aside from the aluminum ingots and diamondine dust, which I frankly do not know how to make. But I think that's another tier of chemical refinery, I believe. Let me look at it. That's a power pack. Spice refinery? I mean, I'm just like getting lost in the sauce looking at this again. I imagine it would be the chemical refinery, right? Dean says, you just find him in the stations most of the time, so hop to them and he'll be there. Okay. Diamond dust is a drop. Oh, it's a drop. Oh, so you can farm it. Okay, even better. All right. So I'm getting close to getting to that point, but I'm going to need a lot of aluminum anyway. Thankfully, we upgraded that on the buggy. Oh, and I do want to make this, but I need, where was it? There it is, that one. I need aluminum anyway, so that's going to be our goal then. Okay. We have a process to go through. Is it due time? Can I fill my bottles? No, not yet. Okay. Let me go ahead and keep using these as I go. Might as well drink up from my suit here. No, not the urine. What? It's good for you. What? Don't make it weird. Maybe if I can upgrade my dew harvester while we're out there. Let me see if I can upgrade that to another one. Because I made the tier 2. So let's try to plan ahead. Let's try to plan ahead. Because I feel like we're going to be out and about for a good while. That one has aluminum too. Okay, so I just need to get aluminum to get to this next tier anyway then. That says Mark 4. That's Mark 2. Is there not a Mark 3? It's okay if there's not a Mark 3. I just assumed there would have been a Mark 3. Blood extract. Oh, jeez, that's aggressive. Look at that. Jeez. The industrial scythe. I love it, actually. A rapier. Wait. I just remembered something from a YouTube video. I want to go see if it's real. Okay, hear me out. On a YouTube video, I think it was Co Carnage. By the way, Co has been loving Dune, and I'm pretty happy to see that. He likes survival games like we do. And he's like just glowing with how much he's enjoying Dune. So I don't know, it's just further validation that, like, you know, I'm not, you know, getting lost on the copium of just enjoying the game, right? It's like, no, like, yeah, other people like it too. Like, yeah, like, it's a good game. People who like survival games like it. Okay, so I think it was either Pinnacle Station or was it Rift Watch? Is they went to this area, a trade hub. Is they went to the top of it and then they jumped down on the side of it, and there was a chest just sitting there, and it was full of blueprints that you could farm it every 15 minutes. And I was like, that's a thing. So hold on, let me go to my YouTube and see if I can find it. Because if I can find it, I want to show y'all where it is, because I thought that was cool. That's in the game, like just random secrets, just random chests out there with good loot, and you just have to look around. Ooh, let's go, Queen. A big disgrace all over the place. Ooh, I found it. Mind me, I'm muting. Okay, they said a big building. Oh. Have I found that? It said it's in Mesa Trail. That's near a city we go to. Hold on, let me look on the map, because I think I see where he's at. We will rock you. I think it's here. And where's he at on the map? Hold on, let me rewind the video. I'll show you on the map where it is, and I'll ping it in case y'all want to see it. Okay, he's over there. Ah, here. So on the video he starts it, he's here. This is an area which is just east of the Crossroads Trade Post, I believe. That's the name of it. You can keep watching the vid. It's like only like 30 seconds long. So he said there's a building there, like around here. And then if you go up the building, which is roughly around here, there's a side area to drop down where there's like just like a dead body, and on that dead body is a bunch of blueprints, apparently, like purple blueprints. No, he marked it. No, where's his character at? I can't see it. Oh, no, he's further north. No, hold on. Let me. Oh, it's not too clear on the screen. Let me find it again. Hold on. This is the area. This is where the entrance is. I think he's around here. Let me look. Let me ping it. Okay, so it's center. Ah, he said up here? I think roughly around here. I want to go visit that, because if I can find it, I can definitely nail down exactly where it is. That could be an adventure. Is it cool? I've never been there. I want to go look. Let's go. I'm going to go. This will be a perfect excursion for us to put everything to the test, yeah? Alright, so here's how we get there. We go from here to here. Go from here to here. Go here. And then just keep going And apparently there's a top, like a very tall building region right here. And he said like there's an area to jump down and there's a dead body with just blueprints waiting there. And I want to go see what that is. Okay, we have a goal. We have a goal in mind. All right, let's back out. All right. Hold on. Let me check the status of my material. I should repair everything, right? Just in case before we head out. Let me do that. Let me do that. Just to be on the safe side, you know? Full of shit. Stupid love song, I'll be sick. We're gonna need more wire, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my engine. I'm out of ammo. Okay, fine. I'll make more. I'll be right back, Buggy. Be right back. Probably gonna need a good amount of wire to do this. Thankfully, we can make this pretty easy, so we don't have to like use our aluminum to do this, or you know, heavier items. I think I'm gonna need at least like 500. Yeah, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't take long either. Yeah, let's repair everything. But I want to go visit Rakunuari's house first. I want to go see what you did with your house first, and then I can go on that excursion. Because I have it marked on my map now, so I know where to go next. To keep myself, like, somewhat sane when traveling. I will still be holding you like this. Stupid love talk full of shit. One more stupid love song, I'll be sick. There we go. Now the engine, you're the one that was having trouble. Yeah, look at you. You're in dire need. Here you go. There you go. Yeah, we've been putting work in on this thing. Yeah, the trunk is fine. Oop. PSU. There you go. Nice. Anything else? Just in case. No, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Put that away. I'm gonna check it out just again. Just make sure. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Cool. Did I customize my trunk? Because I felt... Yeah, I changed the color. Okay, good. Okay. First things first. Go visit our friend over here. Go check out the new house and how everything's looking. Got plenty of water with me. I will still be holding you like this. Can I just go straight there? No, that's the wrong angle. That's the wrong angle. No, it's over here. It's over here. There we go. I should be fine to just go straight through. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. So this is Rakunuari's house. I'm glad the little buggers who were bugging us here as neighbors, they kind of stopped because they got bored, you know. This is the way in, right? This little... Can I fit there? Is there another entrance for a garage, or is that it? Am I able to fit here? I haven't tried it. Shall we? Oh, maybe not. Oh. Raccoon says all the doors should open, but I couldn't change the penta shields. Oh, that's fine. You can't see shit in this game at night. I know you really can't. I got headlights. I can get out. You know, if the storm comes in, I could always, rush home if need be. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, dew time. Hold on. Dew. I saw dew. Real quick. There we go. Okay, I already got it. I just wanted to top off my cup. Alright. So this is the garage. Oh, you got little bonsais, Lucky. I want a bonsai. Oh, a balcony. Okay. Ah. Then over here. So this is Raccoon. Oh, I like the rug. The shields. Will it let me? No, the shields won't let me in. All right. So I'm able to go in here. Maybe there's another front door I can get in. But I can at least see your garage and then find my way around. Man, you got a big area. Look at that. Hey. The survival. Yeah, that's the advanced one. That's the garment. Yeah. They're way more organized than I am. I'm just kind of throwing things down, keeping them close together, and still, like, I have, I guess, what I think I need. Bunch of storage. Hey, that's the mediums. Yeah, I need those eventually too, so I can refine a little quicker. Is this a door? I thought it was a door for some reason. Oh. Oh, let me get my light on too. 0 to open. Aha, there's my light. Yeah. The Fremen stills. We know what that is. Oh, those are different little turbines? What is this? Wind turbine. Okay, directional. Oh, that's the bigger boys. Yeah, a lot of power generation. Let's go. And that's a castle out here. Look at that. You got a balcony overlooking the area over there. I like the lighting up there. That's cool. So I'm not able to go in through the pentashields, but there's other doors. Maybe there's another one to actually get through the other living areas. This one opens. Is that a door? Oh, hello. Aha, there's more. Ah, the bike. Some storage. There's their buggy. That's the assault. Yeah, that's the assault buggy. Yeah, it's a big boy. I think 4 people can be in that one. Grey Wolf, the pentashield change at the corners, so you know. Oh, you said they change at the corners? Like this one? Oh, so you know if you can walk through them or not. Right, okay, so you can see at a distance. Okay, I just saw that. And there's your little duder. I booped their snoot. Come here. Cutie! Let me go upstairs. I haven't been upstairs. Maybe I'm able to go in through there, through a door, maybe. Oh, a little rocky formation. Oh, you got like a lounging table, like to kind of chill, read a book. I like this. I like this. This looks very cozy. You got a bedroom. Got some reading material, a chest, a bench to just chill if you're not ready to sleep, but you're like, now let me chill in my room. I just want to read, just kind of vibe on my own. I like it. I like it. Is this the master bedroom? It has that look, you know, like with the carpet. Unless there's more. Okay, another reading area. The privacy divider. I like the stairs. They look nice. Man, I like the color of the different building sets. I can see why y'all go after them now. It really like takes the home building to another level and making everything feel different. Something feeling more warm and cozy versus just gravel and metal, right? Man, you've done a lot with your house. Look at all this. Ooh, and that's gonna be my first ornithopter, right? This little guy. And then that's the big boy right there. 4 people. I paid the extra 20 to upgrade from deluxe to advanced. I don't blame you, especially if it gives you more to play with in terms of your building. I get it. Yeah, and these windows look even nicer too. What do they call it? The Imperial set? Something like that? And there's a shirt over here, so I can't go over there. But that's fine. Yeah, like a lounge area, right? Like maybe eating and chilling, having food. Looking out the window. Oh, I didn't go over here yet. Yeah, it's overlooked. Dude, that's cool. That's cool. Don't forget to look up. I'm proud of the ceilings. The lighting. I was mentioning the lighting the second I got here. It's like passive lighting, right? So you don't like have to like take up your lighting slots. You can just use those pieces and that'll work. Yeah, because there's a lot of them. Wait, what's that down there? Oh, it's just like the underneath. Was that a balcony I just saw right there? Yeah, it is. Okay. And the shield. But these are windows, right? Yeah, they're windows. Yeah. Man, they're very clear. They're very nice. I have dusty-ass windows, but I just think I need better building areas. Nice. I thought a few, with no shield, the Thopter would blow the stuff away. Oh, right. That makes sense. Like for immersion, right? Is you're going to be rolling in, you know, landing here, kicking up all the dust, right? So like if people are here chilling and eating, they're like, the fuck, bro? You know, a bunch of sand on their food. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Immersion. Yeah. And over here, it's open anyway. It's your garage, so like dust being kicked up, that doesn't matter because you're all working outside anyway. I like the attention to detail. Immersion is good. What is this? Spice refinery. Oh, that's new to me. Nice. I like how your base is coming together. It looks dope. How did I get in here? Ah. I like this little side area for like reading. Honestly, what does it for me? That right there. That right there. Bonsai holograms for the win. So far, my favorite furnishing I've seen in this game. The tiniest thing, I know, but I fucking love bonsai. And I think they make a room instantly feel more home. It also reminds me of the Karate Kid, so, you know, that's part of, you know, a little bit of a bias there. Thank you for letting me see your home. I need to go north. To go to that other area. To show where that loot is. Because I want to show where that loot drop is. Because I think it's cool. And I think it's worth farming. Because, like, that kind of a loot drop that's on a body, that's shared. It's not like, oh, only one person can take it at a time. It's like, no, like, if we all go there together, I'll get a blueprint, you'll get a blueprint, other person will get a blueprint. Like, it's the Oprah of blueprints, you know? Alright, let's head over there. Let's go this way. So far, I put more time into the outside than the inside. It looks good. Like, yeah. It's a home. It's legit like a palace, low-key. It's like getting to be more and more like a palace. I like the garage spacing. I need to do that. You know, when I get bigger vehicles, that way I can, you know, have a reason to expand. Kind of like I did with the buggy. I waited till I was able to make a buggy before I made space for it. I want to do that eventually. And I unlocked it with the crawler points. Or not crawler, stalker device, whatever. To increase your boundary. I might want to do that now, honestly. Because there's... I mean, I think we're full on the server, right? So I'm probably not going to experience more people, like, trying to build in our area. Because it sounds like more people are spreading out. So I may not have to worry about my home. So I don't know, maybe we'll be fine. But maybe I should do it anyway. You know, claim my land ahead of time just in case. Putting a chest in your garage is great for unloading aluminum. That's a good call too. To have a storage that you can just pull from. Versus, you know, lugging it back and forth to the interior. That's a smart call. Now that I know that's a system where you can toggle it in your menu to see your inventory or your buggy or whatever. John showed me that the other day. I thought that was really cool that that's a thing. Like a nice quality of life, not making you pick it up and carry it to another chest. That's like, no, just access it from your storage. I'm like, damn, that's cool. We're going this way. Also, if you need to move things around in your base, you can fill a chest and then just move the chest. That's smart. Yeah, because you put it in the you put it in the consolidating container and just move your container and it's all in there. That's a smart idea. That's smart. Yeah. There's a lot you can do with this game, right? Like little workarounds to figure out. I like that that's a thing. It's like, oh, you gotta move, you know, 1,500 volume of rock. You're like, all right, let me put it in one chest and move my tiny ass chest. You're like, damn it, that was smart. Yep. This is simply clever use of game mechanics. We're heading over here. All we gotta do is cross this distance. Hopefully that's the building I'm thinking of. I think it is. I think it is. All right, let's go down. Let me hydrate fully. There you go. A little more. All right. I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna go straight. Hopefully this will help for those who are like farming blueprints. Apparently it's a random blueprint, like body, where it's just gonna be a random blueprint half the time. Yeah, this is it. This is it. And hey, I'm all about, you know, the farming. Just go to a place, pick up a thing, come back. Ooh, waiting for Smith. Now here's the thing, I haven't been here yet. This is literally my first time here. So I don't know what's waiting for me. So low-key, I'm kind of scared. But I think all I have to do is get here. Did I leave my vehicle? I don't know. Let's move in a little closer. Misa Terrell. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get out it either way. Alright, let's get out. Have the weapon at the ready. Looks like Harkonnen territory. I guess we'll see what happens. I think it's that building up there. Yeah, that's it. That tall area up here. Apparently you go to the top and you can drop down like in one of those things. And there's a body up there with a bunch of loot. Alright, but we gotta get through these dudes. Hopefully, are y'all friendly? Hi? Friendly? No? Not friendly. Ooh, they fuck, dude. They fuck. Nope. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I need bandages. They hit hard, dude. Let me regen. Hopefully the poison's ticking down on them, which is what I really want. Come on. There you go. You keep taking that poison damage. That's what I want. Let me heal. What do you mean, come on? I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I did that to myself. I meant to throw it at them. I think the poison should be doing some kind of damage. You saw that? Shh, you saw nothing. I'm gonna do it. Let's go, baby. 1 down. I'll go ahead and harvest your goodies. Give me that goodie. Jam it right in your thigh. You like that? Badger says, you'd think that at least ask you out to dinner first before they fuck you. I know, they fuck. That's me panicking. Oh, dude, I hope, man, if this is an entire area laden with these duders. Oh, man. I think we're in for a hell of a thing, dude. Should I just run all the way there? Who did it? I had to get shade before I take too much sun damage. I see we have needs, Badger. I see we have needs. Thanks to Badger, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. Allow me to remove the hood so I can tongue properly. And if you're not satisfied after having tongue for 15 minutes, allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native language, if you have the emotes, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Bleh, la 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 la, la la, la la. I'm gonna stop doing that. Thank you for redeeming the tongue. I appreciate it. 2 letters, 1 word. Hi was all of that. Let's get a look, a lay of the land. There's only one dude. Hello? Hi, friend. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I think that's Dean. That's aggressive. I just replaced that window for Pete's sake. Welcome in, Badger. Thank you for the resub, my dude.
The Blue Badger 42 has joined the Pineapple Patch. Jason 25 Pineapple Tongue. Jason 25 Pineapple Tongue. Jason 20.
Pineapple tongue. Thank you, Duder. Welcome back to the Pineapple Patch. The Pineapple Party would not be the same without the Badger. Thank you so much, Duder. Appreciate you. Anybody else a fan of Maroon 5, dude? Love the band. I think it's here. Oh. Woo! Made it. I'm telling you, grapple and you know, hover is like the GOAT. Dude, I just realized yeah, they turned an entire like fortress around a big ass worm. So that's not the Shai Hulud. We know that because Shai Hulud would never go down to the Harkonnen, right? But yeah, they got a big ass worm, dude. Yeah. All right. Let me wait here so I can get better distance. Nia, translation, please. You're cute. I don't know. Like, what are we talking about? Hey, Dean, I see you down there. Howdy, Dean. Howdy, Duder. You ready for shenanigans? Yeah, we're going up here. to this area, that little tall tower up there. Little tall tower. That doesn't make any sense, Jason. There's a little area near the tall tower is what I'm trying to say. That words are hard, okay? We're going there is because apparently there's a dead body there that has regularly reoccurring RNG of purple blueprints. I don't know how often it respawns, but I saw that on a Cold Carnage short, and I'm like, I want to go check it out. We're here, we're vibing. Maybe we just gotta climb up there. Yeah, they took a whole ass worm, bro, and now it's just part of their town or something. Of course, Tunger, exactly. Buttspot knows. Buttspot knows. Oh, I missed my freaking... Okay, hold on. Okay, let me get a better angle on this. Okay. Get a better angle. Okay. I'm supposed to let the grapple pull me, then I spam my space bar. I did it. I got a little too excited, and I did a little too quick. Pause. Listen, when you get excited about something, things happen. I think it's up there. I think we're here in the region. Yeah, it was supposed to be a tall building, which is this one. I'm gonna keep climbing up, dude. Let me get closer. Right about... Hold on. Okay. There's supposed to be loot up here. I believe it. I trust Cold Carnage would not lead me astray. I don't know him on a personal level, but I'm just saying. As a longtime viewer, he's proven to be a trustworthy individual over a long course of time. I think it's up here. Yeah, let's keep climbing. I'm gonna keep climbing. Either way, we can say we made it to the top of this area just cuz, right? For the fuck it's. Raccoon says, this is like my favorite place in the game. It's so cool. I like how they built the entire town like around a big ass worm, dude. I like that. Like, it makes the world feel alive, as weird as that sounds. You can take me hot to go. Hot to go. Hot to go. I wonder if I can piggyback this. I can! Yo! Nice. You gotta love figuring out the ways to travel in the game. So what I did was I jumped, hit my grapple, kind of pressed like a S on my keyboard to move back a little bit so I don't immediately grab the wall. It kind of worked. I'm gonna do it again. It does work. All right, nice. Okay. Bingo. Dean, I found it. I found it. Oh, please tell me it's real. Please tell me it's real. It's real! I told you Cold Carnage would never steer us wrong. Blessed be the Cold Carnage and the Shai Halud. Blessed be. Praise be. What did you get, Dean? I got a sword schematic, dude. Apparently it's RNG stuff. It's called Poison Mist? No, Shah, what is it? Yo. Bro, it's a poison blade. Holy shit. Raccoon says, there's a story that happened there, but it's a secret. Ooh, I want to discover it. I didn't want to say anything. Maybe, there's a quest that'll lead here, right? I want to take that quest line, because I want to see what it's about. Nia, number 3 is up there already. I beg your pardon, ma'am. That grapple could kill you. It could, but it enriched our lives. And we're all better off for it now. You can take me hot to go. Raccoon says, well, I don't want to spill anything, but the worm wasn't there. Oh, the worm wasn't there first. Oh, that opens up so many possibilities for the story. I want to know what that is. The quest is after the trials. Okay, well, I got a beeline. Dean, you got a shock sword? Dude. Wow, yeah, this could be a regular farm, dude. Like where every stream I load in, come over here, see my loot for the day or whatever. Yeah, but this is it. This is the exact location me and Dean are at. Is where... Here's Dean and Dia's house. My house is right here. If you go directly west to this area that's known as the Misaturil, we're at the very top of the tower, and there's a little crevice to jump into. And I'll show you a little view of the area so you know where we're at. You can look down over the Turil right here, and you'll see the worm right below, right there. We're at the very top of the tower, and it's this little crevice. That's where the loot is. And it looks like you can, sorry, it's a little further up, my bad. Right here, there's the body. Right there. And I think it respawns like any chest or, you know, body, so you'll get it, you know, every, I don't know, what, 15 minutes, 20 minutes? Yeah, this behooves me to, like, check it every now and then, like, when I log in for, like, to play the game. And maybe before I log out, come over here, just see what's waiting. Oh, Dean, could I have a ride back to my car, please? Sir, please. Help. Help. I can't get in. Help. It's okay if you don't want it. I can zoom me over there, I'm pretty sure. But if a ride is available, I would love a ride over there. My vehicle's just on the other side of the area, straight from where we're looking. Climb on top. Ooh, ooh. Good call. Good call. Hold on. Hope I don't get hit by the propellers, bro. Shh. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Aha, aha. Oh, it's a one seat. Got you. Okay, hold on. Let me take a seat. All right. I'm ready. I'm gonna fall, bro. I have my button on the space bar just in case, dude. I'm literally terrified. I'm wiggling all over that Orny-chan. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. I'm wiggling. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to move my camera too quickly because I might like shift and like fall off. Okay. Yeah, my vehicle should be right at the entrance, like past the little canopy and all that. Yeah, there it is. Bombs away! Thank you, Dean. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Be well. I point in your general direction. I boop your snoot from many distances. Thank you. Thank you, Dean. That was cool, dude. That's worth it to get a cool, like a new weapon, a very special weapon. I got a poison sword. You got a shock one. I want to come back later, like next time I get online, to see what else is there. Yeah, that's cool, dude. That's cool. Yeah, so if you're all looking for like a free loot bag with a guaranteed purple, right up that tower, and then the body right below. Hey, that was worth, dude. That was so worth. I'm glad we went there. That was fun. And all I had to do was, you know, fight one dude, and I just went around to the side to get up there. That was it. He was tough, but like, granted, I don't have the best weaponry, but it wasn't too bad. We're going back, so I go this way, go here, and that's how I go home. I try not to travel too far across the sand because I don't want to get eaten again. It's happened way too many times than I care to admit. Raccoon says, it looks like it just got a loot table of galaxy chests. Really? So it's like, it could be anything, huh? Dude, I thought it was just going to be a random massive weapon. Dude, so it can do any purple in the region. Yo, I think that's the farm spot, dude. I think that might be the farm spot for now. To make sure you go there at least once every play session, just to get a guaranteed purple. And it could be something really good that you want. Like, if you see it in the trader shop around here, and you really want that, that area is worth checking out, it looks like. Wait, there's an actual galaxy chest in there too? Well, shit. Based on the caliber of enemy I just faced, I think I want to come back with better armor, better weapons, because my poison did jack shit to that guy. It took a lot of bullets, and I have a sniper rifle where it normally doesn't, so I do want to go back there and get the chest. I'm going to go back there anyway. Next time, when I feel a little more equipped. But this is good to know there's a galaxy chest there. Yeah, I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it with better equipment. I still owe a payback to these little fuckers down here. You know which ones I'm talking about. These guys down here. Remember them? We were fighting them over and over. I still owe the visit to them, but I still don't think I have the armor I want to face them. Dean says those guys are on par with you. They were tough, dude, because like when my region where I'm at, my home, all I do is 2-tap with my sniper rifle, and that's a GG. That dude took at least 9 bullets to the face, still kept coming, and I had to use a power attack and a stun to finally seal the deal, and that's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Shh. That terrified me, because I thought they were going to come out of the ground, bro. I legit thought they were coming out of the ground just now. I don't like that I just saw that. I really don't like that I just saw that. I'm gonna drink some water. I apparently need water. Because I pissed myself. Let me drink. There we go. Yeah, I don't like that I saw that, man. You think they're hovering around this area because they want to take the little ornithopter or whatever? Is that a player's plane? That low-key looks like a player's plane, dude. Well, I'm curious, dude. Will it let me? Oh, right. I gotta... Hold on. I gotta make sure that I'm using the right item. Hold on. Where's my... There's my cutter ray. Okay, put that away. Get in the turret seat. Can I harvest from here? No. I think I gotta get closer. I don't like that I have to get closer. But I'm gonna do it. Okay. I'm a little scared doing this. Not gonna lie. No, do I have to scan it? No, I gotta scan it first, daughter. Alright, so I gotta get out then. Oh, man. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. I'm very scared. Wait. 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 Either... Hold on. Is this a scrappable? Is that what they call it? Holy shit. Bro. Can I not detach? Dude, I can't detach. No, I think it's like toast, right? Yeah, it's not letting me because I'm clicking it and it won't let me do it. Assemble. No. Repair? No, I want to detach, but it won't let me. You think it's because somebody else owns it and I can't have it? I mean, because if I could take pieces of this, I want to. Hold on, let me try repair. Will it let me repair this and then detach it? Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. Can I detach it now? No, it won't let me detach, dude. Yeah, Yeah, I guess somebody's ornithopter got messed up, right? And like, Yeah, it won't let me... I can repair it, but I can't take anything. I can customize it, but I can't detach anything. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh, you know why? Hold on. I think I recognize why. Hold on. I think I just... Two and two together. I think light bulb. I think it's because I need the higher tier of welding torch, right? In order to do that. Where's my tools? Because I have a welding torch. Where did I unlock my original welding torch? It was over here, right? Yeah, welding torch, welding wire. Thruster. I'm trying to see if there's something that lets me have another higher tier of welding torch. What does this require? Using a welding torch. It just says a welding torch. Because I have a tier 3. Right, that's what I have. Right, I have this. Maybe you need a better one. Yeah, like this one. That's an MK5. Where's the MK4 at? I'm looking. We're chilling. Rocket launcher, storage, booster, cut array, storage, booster. Yeah, it looks like it goes from 3 to 4. Interesting. It's skipping some tiers. Yeah, that's fine. So this one, it needs duraluminum. I wonder if I just need like a tier, like another tier, so that I can actually detach. Maybe that's why that I can't detach these items. Yeah, I don't see it tied to other ones. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I was just wondering. Alright, we should keep going. Alright. Onward, back home. We're going here, and then to curve around. Unless it's still claim. That could be a thing too, Dean. That's true. It could be claim, it could just be broken, and then they just left it behind. Yeah, because I was able to detach, remember that first bike we encountered, like, way back in the beta? The one that, respawned me there instead of back home after I got naked and afraid with the Shy Halud. That one was easy. It just worked right away, whereas this one didn't. Yeah, it's fine. Tier only affects the repair. Oh, that might be it. It might still be claimed. Because when I hovered over it, it was giving me the same grayed out look. The way, like, you know, like your vehicle if it wouldn't let me in. Or, like, somebody's home. So that might be it. That might be it. Alright, let's go back home. Because I want to learn this new schematic, and if I can make it now, I want to make it now. Oh. Alright, we're leaving. Let me turn off my lights because I don't want them to see us. Tiptoe, tiptoe. We're done with the masterpiece. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling with me. You're a real life fantasy. Anxiously. Talk to me, baby. Hey, stop shooting my truck. Quit it. Like, stop it. I just got home. Leave me alone. Such a rough neighborhood. Alright, let me get out. Cake by the ocean. Alright, hey, you want to play? Fucker? Where are you? Where'd you go? Hey, you're shooting at my car. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah. Ooh, I see you. Hold on. I saw you over there. Oh, I see you. Where'd you go? Did you push forward? Did you push forward? I think they did. No. Oh, that's a grenade. Wait, you went to the side? I can't see where they're at. Where are they? You should be rolling with me. Oh! You see what I mean by the two-tap? These dudes two-tap. That heavy gunner over there? Ridiculous. As you see, I'm gonna need better equipment. Hi. Okay, where's the dude? Normally there's a melee dude around here. Might as well harvest some goodies while we're here, yeah? Oh, you dropped the sword. Nice. Take that. Oh, yeah. Take by the ocean. Yeah, my bags are full. That's why we're heading home anyway. Alright, let's put that away. Where's my storage? Right, I forgot I got a bunch of fuel cells. Alright, let's put up... deposit the blood first. We got a lot. Got a decent amount. And then let me drink some Wawa and extract some Wawa. What did I get? Spice-infused aluminum dust. Dude, it's really high-tier stuff we got. Worth. Complete worth. Let me drink this, actually. And then fill up my water bottles. Is it due time? Because I could rather do that instead. No, I missed it. That's fine. Fill my thermos. There you go. Alright, let's put away all the materials we just got. Quick deposit. The way it puts whatever's in there already and just keeps stacking it up. With a cake by the ocean. Right. Aluminum or carbide scraps. Oh, that's new, dude. Hey, look, the diamondine dust. Wow, it was in there. Oh, okay. Dude, that might be a good way to get it ahead of time before I go to other areas, actually. This is encouraging. Let me put the diamondine dust in here. I'll put the spice infused. I'll put that. The aluminum ore. So we have someplace to put it. And then I need to break these down and then learn this. Alright, let me learn this sword. I need aluminum ingots, man. Yeah, I gotta get my aluminum. Yep. Yeah, at least now we know where there's a lot of endgame stuff over there. That's good to know. So it's a quick little haul. It's a quick haul. There you go. Dean says, that ruin is where you farm it. Wait, where we were at? The diamondine dust? Really? Okay, so now I know where to go. So I need to build up to be able to farm it to, like, move forward. This is good. We have a trajectory of, like, how to do it now. It's like, okay, so that's going to be a run. And I need to, like, build up my armor pieces, you know, get some steel. Better weapons. Oh, speaking of better weapons, we just unlocked that. Right? Yeah, okay. Wait, I also broke that down. Let me put this over here. Put that there. That's cool. We got some high-level scraps, too, from that body. That same body not only gave us some aluminum, the carbide, the diamondine, and then, of course, a blueprint. It also gave us, I don't know if it'll be every time we go there, but I hope it is, like a random maybe weapon or armor piece that we can break down for more carbide scraps. That's a really good location. That one body alone was worth. Dean says, you get soundtrack leather, Shai Halud skin, bladed shards, and diamond. The Shai Halud skin. Because of the body, right? Because of the worm body? Because they use that stuff? That sounds accurate. Poison mist. I need aluminum ingots. But we can make it. What does it do? 69 damage. Nice. A lethally modified version of a slaver weapon. This unique sword contains a series of toxin-releasing nodules along the length of the blade. When struck with enough force, these nodules release a burst of poisonous gas capable of passing through a shield. The slaver version of this weapon was used to release a sedative during capture for the unwilling. Wow. How much damage does my sword do? 18. Bro, you want to talk about an upgrade? Yo, we gotta get that aluminum. We gotta get that aluminum. Okay. I would imagine the aluminum, it's either further up or here. Because I'm able to get iron. I was able to get carbon. I imagine, based on the trajectory, right, of the game, in terms of ore, I imagine aluminum is further, like, you know, like Pinnacle Station and, like, east. So, like, all this. That's considered the Jabal Alfred Al-Garb. Because I think so far here, in this lower region, that's where I was finding a lot of the carbon to make steel. But now I need aluminum. I feel like that makes sense. Because a part of me just wants to travel. Like, just to look around and see. And then when I find a spot, I'm like, ooh, let me mark it, go back home, and bring my vehicle. You know, just explore. From, like, trade post to trade post. Honestly, I think that's a good idea. A little exploration. We can find some. Plus, we can encounter some enemies along the way. Because I am liking the booping of the snooting. There's a decent amount of aluminum north of Dia in your base. Really? Let me see. Where's your base? You're over here. Hey, there's some aluminum ore there. Oh, right. I forgot. When I was traveling, it shows them on the map now. Right. Oh, yeah, you're right. There's some copper. There's some granite. Aluminum. Ooh. So all I got to do is go to y'all and, like, harvest. Let me see how much time we got. Yeah, we got time. We got time. It's time for the harvesting. Get in a brush now. All right. Let me fill my tank just in case. Girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come now, follow my lead. It might be crazy, don't mind me. Let's not talk too much. Put your body on me. Come now, follow my lead. Come now, follow my lead. Raccoon says, yeah, just go up there and make a left at the pinnacle. There you go.
Sector weather alert. A large
Wait.
sandstorm is approaching.
Well, after the sandstorm. And now my breath just smell like you. Something brand new. I'm in love with your body. I'm in love with your body. Alright, we're gonna wait. Cause sandstorm. It's fine. We'll wait it out. Let me see, where's it coming from? I imagine the east, no? Where is it coming from? The north? A first state? I can't really see where it's coming from. Alright, we'll wait it up. We'll chill. Raccoon says, I just drive up the shield wall farming until I'm full and then drive off the shield wall. You said shield wall. Where's the shield wall? I don't think I've seen that yet. Is that over, oh, it's coming from northeast going southwest. Ah, alright.
A large sandstorm.
Alright, sandstorm, be careful, yo. I think it's here, right? Shield wall up here. Talk too much, but I put that body on me. Come now, follow my lead. Come now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. I'm push and pull like a blind man too. I'm in love with your body. You were in my... Wait, I missed intel over here? No shit. I got 5 of 6? How did I miss that? I missed an intel over there. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back there and get that. I need it all. The shield wall left of Dune on the map. Oh, left of... wait, this is considered a shield wall? Oh, eastern shield wall. Oh, yeah, okay. Really? So you can just drive across here and there's plenty? Alright. That looks like a good route. And the respawn rate's so high, so I'm not like taking it from anyone. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I know the storm's here. It's finally hitting me because it hit y'all first, and now it's rolling through. Yeah, it's really covering the whole region. Yeah, it's hitting me now. Should be rolling in. Should be coming from the north. Let's go look at it. I'm in love with your body. Yeah, there it is. It's rolling in. Rolling in the deep. Come on, be my baby. Come on, be my baby. Come on, be my baby. Oh, let me put the tongue away. I hope everybody enjoyed. I noticed the timer was up many minutes ago. Love you. I do enjoy me some Ed Sheeran. Should be over soon. It's rolling through, as we see. Alright, looks like that's done. Alright. Now to move out. We'll get some aluminums, get this cooking. Feel like I'm finally making progress. Alright. Yeah, of course, I know you're shooting at me, as per usual. It's fine. Yeah, I'll head to the shield wall and then, like, look across. I don't know what aluminum ore looks like yet. Because I know what carbon looks like now. I know what iron looks like. I don't think I've seen aluminum ore, like, on the node, like what the node looks like. But I'm sure I'll see when I get closer. I know what carbon looks like, because it's, like, the lighter color. I'm sure once I see it, it's like something I haven't seen before. I'm like, oh, that has to be ore then. Let me see. Yeah, I guess I'll just go here. Just drive along the wall. See what I can find. And plus it'll reveal it on my map at least. Oh, we're technically on the sand, but not. For a second we were. It's very noticeable. Okay, cool, good. Hey, it's a camp here now. Let's see, so far a bunch of rock formations. Hey, remember when we saw this place earlier? You see how it's deteriorating with every sandstorm? We did mention that, right? Like, That if they don't put a roof and they shield it up and power it up, it'll just eventually go away due to sandstorms. It used to be a whole platform, so for sure that was an abandoned base after all. Do you watch the quicksand? Yeah, I see it right there. Right there. You see it? Yeah. We can pass through here on the, you know, skirting. Yeah, I remember it on the way back home. I was a little, like, caught off guard, and I was like, oh shit, that's quicksand. We're fine. Yeah, thankfully there's enough room for us to maneuver. Alright, let's go this way. There's Dean and Diaz. Maybe, oh, what was her name? Maybe Taker Down's gonna hop in and help build. Oh, made a little extension. Just like the maintenance shed of the maintenance. Dean says, I've been caught by it and I know it's there. Yeah, when I came over here first, like the edge of my tire got caught and I got so scared. And then I got out of it, but I'm like, never again, man, never again. Let me see. It said there was some over here. Yeah, there's or right there. So I got to go along the stay along the wall. That's what I was told. Stay along the wall. And that I should see it. Ooh. Yeah, that has to be it. That has to be it, dude. I've never seen a rock formation like that before. That one, and it does look for sure harvestable. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I have the right device equipped. Hold on. Number 6. There it is. Alright. Now, I should be able to. Poor efficiency. Well, it's the best I got, man. But hey, I got 108 though. That's great. Nice. Alright, so I found one. Okay, now I know what to look for when I see these. Suppose I can keep going up the shield wall. Is there a way around here? You never know. No, not that I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Your boy could get stuck. Ooh, okay. That was... Okay, I shouldn't have risked that. Yeah, I should stay along here. Did you equip the cutter? I did. Here, let me... Yeah, it's equipped. This one. And then I put it like... Oh, hey, friend. Hi. I don't know who that is. Random player. You'll show me the way? Ooh, I will follow the queen. She knows the way. If, let me see if I can invite Raccoon so I can follow them on screen. Oh, if whoever has lead can invite Raccoon. So I can see them on my screen. I believe that would be John if they're here. If not, I can leave group and make a new group. Just so I can just have a visual representation. I think that's you in front of me, right? I think they left. I'm gonna do this just for the sake of ease. Let me see. How do I do this? I'm gonna leave party just so I can invite Raccoon to a party. That way I can make this a little easier on myself. I'm gonna invite you to party, Raccoon. That way I can see you on my screen. That way I know where to go and who to follow. To the new age. You added them and you left. I didn't see them on my screen at all, man. Well, I invited. Just for the sake of time. Are they still in the group? Okay, they're there. Okay, cool. I see you now. Thank you. So you go this way. So I found one over there, and now we pass this area, and then we keep going to... I think it said go to Pinnacle and turn left, huh? Oh, is it in here, in this little cavern right here? Alright, I'm gonna go look. I'm looking. Radioactive. Ooh, I think I see one. Aha. That's one. Yeah, I have my cutter equipped and it says poor efficiency. Yeah, maybe I need a better cutter. Or, I don't know. Hold on. Let me get to another node. Because it's equipped, technically. It's just, you know. Maybe it needs to be, air quotes, out when I get into the seat. But it's the one that's a toggle. I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. Just through the arch, anything that way will find as long as you're climbing up. Okay, so through the arch, and then you said as long as I'm moving forward up, we'll find more. Okay. And this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me, maybe. It's time to know the boys. Unless I'm climbing up the wrong way, which could be a possibility. I'll go forward that other way that I was going, which was west. I'll go further west. Maybe that's where I'm going. Whoop. Dean says, it's not going by one in your inventory. You'll get the same message even if you equip your sword. Ah. I wonder why it doesn't have good efficiency. Could it just be the... whatchamacallit? The level of the ray I have, which is a Mark IV. Hopefully day hits soon. Yeah, it's really dark out here. It's very dork. So call me, maybe. I thought I saw one. This is crazy. So call it maybe. See, now I want to check all the crevices, right? Because that's where they'll put them. Like little ore nodes right along the walls. It's the level of one of the truck. That would be why. I'm using a base Mark IV. When we're able to upgrade later. I'm just happy I'm able to mine aluminum at all. Because I wouldn't have been able to. I would be like farming right now to make my own Mark IV laser right now. Ooh. Bingo. No, wait. What is... the fuck is that? Is that gravel? Only one way to find out. Because it looks like harvestable. Oh, it's aluminum! No shit! Oh! I think the lighting just looked different. Oh. Alright. W. I'll take it. It didn't look like aluminum right off the bat. I think it's because it's dark lighting and it's like brighter lighting. Okay, I can't... wait. That's... basalt! Basalt? What does basalt do? We're finding so many new things I've never seen. Raccoon says, also, while you farm aluminum, you'll find tons of fuel. The fuel cells, right? Yeah, to power our adventures. I'm looking around. Oh, let me keep my headlights on. It keeps turning off my headlights every time I exit. Don't leave your lights on when you exit the vehicle. I know, but dude, I'm right here. I'm literally right here. Shout out to Tete. Oh, hi, friend. Hi. I always enjoy passing by other players on the server, just, you know, roaming, farming. Oh, they were over here. Oh, they were leaving Pinnacle Station. Ah, okay. Lose it. Ooh, there's a thing up there. Ooh, hold on. I see it. Hold on, I want it. Gonna be alright. Oh, it's copper. I got baited so hard, bro. I'm immediately upset. I'm just kidding. Dean says basalt is what you can use to make the faction building pieces. Oh, not bath salt, but basalt. Are you saying bath salts? No. You can just stick to aluminum for the run because it's very heavy. Yeah, I'm trying to stick to aluminum. Buttspot says basalt is for higher tunger. If I was you, I would just stick to tongue for this run. Exactly. Because it's very tongue. And you need tons. Yeah. That's very true. Everybody needs tons of tongue. As we see in how many times my alerts get redeemed. Yeah. We're very much aware about Spot. You need tons, I know. Don't I know? I'm the one that's giving tons, so like I'm very aware. Wait, did I come through here? No, I turned around. Hold on. I went this way. Right. This is the way we came through. Right, I remember that salvage piece. Right, we were going this. Yeah, I want to save room for the main thing I need, because so far I haven't hit anything like a tier of items I need. So require. Oh, it looks like somebody else is farming the ore right now. Is that just copper though? I want to see. I probably need copper. You never know. Oh, I can't reach it. Damn it. Hold on. Let's get an angle on this. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, it is copper. Damn, get 360 per. Like, man, that's not bad at all, dude. Yeah, it looks like for sure this is already being farmed already. But at least I know where they're going to grow. There's basalt again. If anything, this is more about me getting familiar with where they're at, so I know where to go and to farm. Yeah, it looks like as long as we keep moving up, right? Hey, look, I think there's more right here. Can you back up? Shake it off. Bop, bop, bop. Then get this set to keep moving up. Wait. Think right here. It feels so good to be able to farm like these higher tier items, dude. Finally, like it feels like we're progressing. Feels like I've been stuck in the Iron Age for way too long. I feel like I'm moving. Ooh, Cascada. All right. Looking around just to make sure I don't miss any. See fuel over here, a number of fuel cells. Oh, I see more up there. I want to get the aluminum first because I feel that's more vital and I don't want that to be taken before I get a hold of it. Yeah, let me do that first and then I can go for the fuel cells. Hey, can I reach you from that far? Oh. Oh, so far this is proving to be such a good haul. Alright, and then hopefully, can I take this fuel? Oh, can't reach in. Alright, slow down, and then get the fuel. No, I'm too far away, dude. Alright. See, this is why it's a two-man system, is you can just move it and then, you know, your friend gets it. Oop. There we go, finally. Ooh, good fuel, good fuel. Almost 500, almost. Oh, I'm already in the seat. Okay, then there's more fuel over here. I can get that. I don't know if I'll hit it from this angle. Oh, I will. Okay, nice. Very good fuel. And there's some more over here. Is there any aluminum before I slow down for that? Just don't want to miss any. That looks like basalt. No, I don't think so. Alright, let me get that power. Oh, I'm not even... Wait, I am hitting it. I was about to say, am I hitting it or not? There it is. When he doesn't know if he's hitting it. Listen. Mistakes happen. There's player homes here. I wonder. Because, you know, they could have built here on purpose to be around the aluminum, right? So that's why I was like wondering, like, wonder if there's anything there, but I don't see anything at a distance. I mean, it's still in the area of aluminum, but I don't see some there, like right next to them. Ooh, ooh, fuel cells. You come home with me. That was a catchy song. Do not see. Oh, bingo, bingo. That's one. See you. Give me that aluminum. So good. Okay, any more? This is a good farming spot. Thank you for showing me it. It's very scenic, and it's like chill. Not a whole lot of noise or like enemies bugging you half the time. Sometimes you just want to farm, dude. Sometimes you just want to farm. Is that? Is it? No, I got baited, man. This is why you leave the lights on, dude. Say me, and I don't really know. But daylight's coming, so we should be able to have a better view. Ooh, I think I see a big one right there. Yeah, there it is. That's a big boy right there. Yeah, the sun should be coming out soon. It'll be better visibility. I imagine I should stick to these rocky areas, right? Oh, wait. Did I just see one? Hold on. I think I see one right there. Hold on. I just answered my own question. It's like, no, there's more. Like, keep going. Because I thought I would have to, like, go back around and then take a look more. Because this looks open, but there might continue to be more. I think I see more ahead. Oh. I apparently made it. So the derelict spicing station has indeed been reoccupied, and by your description, the squatters can only be the renegade Dune men who call themselves sandflies. What a fitting title they chose. Like their namesake, these sandflies are small, annoying pests, but a pest may still bite. I need a better idea of what these sandflies are capable of. I want you to engage them with lethal force. Let's see what sort of resistance they put up. Well then. Bro, I'm just here with the aluminum, my guy, but... Well, you accepted the contract. I did, but, you know, you know... He wasn't ready. I feel like there's still more. Yeah, that's a... No, that's a... Is that gravel? What is that? Is that gravel? Yeah, it is granite. Okay. Great efficiency. Well, yeah, for this I have great efficiency. Ooh. I think I see more aluminum. Yes. Glorious. Give me. Perfect. Yeah, there's some up there too. Dude, there's just more and more. I love this spot. I'm in love with this spot. I am now betrothed to this spot. We are now going steady, and I'm meeting their parents at dinner, eventually. That's where we're at now. That's how much I love this. Oh, I'm not close enough to that one. All right, I thought I could get a double deuce. There you go. Oh yeah, let me welcome the homie to the... Let me welcome them. Let's say welcome in, duder. Let's welcome the homie to the house. Okay, how do I go here? There we go. There was more over there, so I want to go back over there and see if I can get a hold of those. Oh! Yo! Hold on. What the hell? Look at that, dude. that a player? Oh, there's something over there, man. There's something going on over there. I'm gonna need some water. Where was the other one? Yeah, this one. Here, let's drink that. A little more. A little more. A little more. Yeah, there was some more over here. Hopefully I can just, like, ride all the way back. Yeah, there's some over there. It looks like there's... Yeah, there's some up there, too. I want to go for them. I want to go for those pieces. All I gotta do is stick to this side, right? Can I make it up there? I'm okay to use my normal cut array if I have to, if I can't reach. But maybe I'll be able to reach it. Or maybe the... Hold on, let me back up. I think there was another way around to that. I'm trying to avoid combat. I just want to, like, get the items. Yeah, I feel like going further this way puts us in combat. Can I reach that from over here? Because there's some further, but I want to get this one too. Yeah, I think I could do it this way. Maybe? Maybe? Oh! Dude, all-terrain vehicle for the win. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Freaking love the buggy. Can I reach you? No, I can't reach. Okay, let me try this. Let's be careful. Yeah. How about that? Close enough? Bingo. Nice. Okay. Alright, now I can go this way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Careful, careful, careful. Take the angle. There you go. There you go. That's what you gotta do. Nice. And we're fine. And there was more down here. Yeah, and there's more up there. I'm just like looking around to make sure if I'm missing any on the way. Okay. Just this one, it looks like. Okay, so got that one. Is there any around the bend, maybe? Ooh, ooh, W. Another one. Another one. Another one. Let me curve around so I can get it at an angle. There we go. I know we got poor efficiency, however, we're still getting some goodies. I'm okay with it. Once we upgrade this cutter rate to a better one, we'll be able to harvest a lot quicker in terms of how much we get per yield. Ooh, there's a little back way around. Oh. I think I see another one. You guys got this kind of hard parties. Yeah, do your thing, Dean. If you got a new homie who's online and they want to play, do your thing, dude. Yeah, for sure. Welcome them in. If they need anything from like our base or whatever, let them know. My home is their home since they're in the guild. If they need tools, they need items, have at it. We are down to help. Oh, speaking of help, they are hitting my vehicle. All right, time for shenanigans. Is that a sniper? I feel like there's a sniper up there. Where'd you go? Oh! I see you. Hold that for me. Oh, way beautiful. Okay, so they're 3-tap, so these guys aren't 2-tap. I'm in 3-tap territory now. Where'd you go, bro? There's beautiful things that I've got. And I hope you know. Where did you go? I could have sworn there was another one, unless that was him. Where'd you go? Anyway, I'll take that aluminum. Oh, there's something going on over there. Hold on. They fighting each other? Is that a player? Can I help them out? Maybe that poison will help them out. I don't know if that's a player or not, but why not, dude? I have bullets to spare. I'm trying to get this dude. Little wiggle. Right about there. I hope I'm helping. Hey, you. Alright, I did what I could. Alright. I'm getting distracted. I have goals. Ooh, a little bit of journey. Let's go. Alright, so that frees up this node for me to get some stuff. Okay, let me put this back on. There we go. A little bit of hydration. We're running low on our canteens. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She's just a midnight train going anywhere. Yeah, let's get these goodies over here. It's out to try. Ooh, something happened over there. Anywhere. I'm not harvesting that one. Here, let me get closer. Nice. Don't see anything over there, and that's further up, right, to the I think a player built over there. Yeah, I do want to investigate that further. Uh-oh. That's a sniper. That's a sniper. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta heal, is what we gotta do. Here, let me get away from that. And let's heal. Let's put ourselves in the best spot. See, now we know that's probably the limit we can go for now. Till I go there, before encountering a sniper who's just gonna really hurt our vehicle or us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just saw fuel cells. I just saw fuel cells. Can I reach? Nice. Somewhere in the night. Ooh, what is... That's scrap metal. Yeah. How did I got over here going this way, I believe. Then now I'm like trying to find my way back. One more time. I think I came from there. And then I came up here, right? Some will lose. In the blues. That is granite. Oh, oh, oh! I just see it. I just saw it. I just saw it on the side of my eye. Dude, we're getting so much aluminum, dude. Shadows, something in the night. Oh, it's a player location. Did you build next to the ore? There's just granite over there. Let me look around. Let me look around. Something in the night. Ooh, I think I see some up there. I don't see any other over there. Okay, okay, okay. So we're still cooking. We're still getting more. Yep, it's 2. It's 2 fat. What is that? 3? No, that's copper. That has to be copper. I'm getting trolled. Believe it. Green lights. At least it's nighttime again, so like our hydration's a little more stable. But the visibility was good to really find out where these locations are. I think there's more over there too. Oh, I think I saw a little raider camp right here. Can I hold on? Let me try to reach this fuel. Believe in. There. Got it. Very good efficiency. Very good. Yeah, because I do want to go that way, but I'm just wondering. Just curiosity. Whoop, 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 whoop. Backing up, backing up, backing up. No, no, no. No, no, no. We don't need to go any further. We now know there's duders there. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Yep, there's one. There's more. Dude, such a great location for aluminum. This is so helpful. How am I on fuel? Oh, I'm getting low on fuel. Thankfully, I have plenty. I brought some with me. There we go. Topped it up. Are we good? All right, we're at 100. Cool. Beep, 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 beep. Let me get those headlights on. Anything? Might as well fill ourselves up to full while we're out here. Right? Oop, that's the best. That's the best salt. Might be going the wrong way in terms of like more. Never mind. I just saw one. I was gonna say in terms of more aluminum. Can I reach? No, not quite. Let me get a little closer. Like right here. There it is. Got it. Oh, and there's some down here. Man, I am really taking a journey, aren't I? Man, how far I am from my house? I'm gonna see after I collect this one. Oh, I need to get closer. Vehicle inventory is full. Well, what do you know? Just when I was wondering how far away we were. Oh, oh snap! Oh, wow. I started over here. Oh, oh. I see. I see. I see what I've done. So the way home. Ooh, I don't want to go that way. I'm gonna go this way, I think, to head home. Like go back this way and go down. I feel like that makes sense. Wow, I really went out here. Okay. Yeah, we can go back the way we came and keep an eye out for the right for an opening to lower ourselves from like ledge to ledge on the vehicle. Apparently this vehicle is very durable, so it can handle, you know, drops, as it were. Yeah, so we're gonna go, yeah, we'll go this. I don't know if I want to go by there because that's where we got shot at. No, we're gonna go here and go that way. How? Hold on. No, I can't, because in order for me to do that, I gotta climb up. Right, so I do have to go through that then. Okay, that's fine. So I can go down this way. That'll lead me over here. Those aren't whole holes, right? No, they're not whole holes. Okay. Let me do that. Let me mark that point so I know where to go. Yeah, I'm going this way. Okay. So if I just floor it and keep going forward. Maddie says Jason on the back roads and they looked at 4x4. I know! I took the bridge too far. And now I'm too far gone. I should say that more country rap. Back here in these here woods, I tell you what. They'll come at you like a spider monkey. Who's they? What the fuck is a spider monkey? Exactly. Exactly. That's stupid. We're going this one. Alright, here we go. You know, this could be a shortcut right back up there, funnily enough. Alright. So we go here, and then go here, and then go down here to get to the Missile Trail. Okay. So I just gotta lean to the left. Jason's left leaning? Shut up. I don't lean anywhere, bro. Other than when I tilt my head at myself when I do something silly. That's about as far as I lean anywhere. Okay, here we go. They're a leaner, confirmed. I don't know what that means. Right, I'm going this one. Yeah, stick to the wall. And then go to the island. And then we were able to get home. Yeah, this is the Missile Trail still. Hey, friend. Bye, friend. Hopefully the respawn's good for them so they can go get the stuff they need for their aluminum. There's not any sand. Right, I was about to just making sure there's no, like, sand. Quicksand, I meant. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Man, we filled up the vehicle, dude. I'm excited to see our big haul when we get home. Streamer shows big haul live on Twitch. Scandalous. Click now. Hey, player home. We're just taking the casual route through. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Alright, we're here now. We need to keep going this direction, so let me curve around. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Have you gone to the radioactive area yet and basked in the rads? Not yet. Not yet. I need a radiation suit to do that, I believe. Well, to, like, actually harvest. Apparently there's some really good stuff there, right? Like, ore and material. I can totally see us doing that. Not into the not too distant future, because we're starting to, like, ramp up. Like, as far as we get more items that just get us more items, we harvest faster. And then we get a better vehicle to there contribute to the faster of the harvesting. Hey, dude. Hey, they're getting carbon. Nice. They're gonna make more steel. Or I could just bask in the radiation for the hell of it, right? Because, you know, exclamation fuck it. I require the glow of Adam. Are you referring to radiation, my guy? Indeed. We bask in the ambiance and in the glow of dear Adam. Blessed be forever. Man, I miss the, you know, the Fallout, like, cultist dudes. Because the way they look at radiation as a glow, as a blessing, is so wild, and I'm kind of here for it, because they're so... It's great. I like what they did with them in Far Harbor. Blessed be the glow of Adam. That's where you get jasmium. It sounds like a rice. Jasmium rice, really. What? It does. It sounds like what I would put my, you know, my curry on top of. Yeah, put it on top of your jasmium rice. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Let's get the weapon out. Oi. You're shooting at my vehicle. Who done did it? Who shot my vehicle? I'm gonna boop you in the snoot, will you? Oi. Oi. Calais. I'm gonna bop you a good one, will you? Oi. There you are. Hi. That's right. Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. From the night. Wasn't there a melee dude? I keep thinking there's a melee guy here, but like sometimes he's here and sometimes he's not. I think it's very much RNG. Let me put my shield away. Alright, can I go home now? Anybody else want to shoot at me? No? Alright. Alright, are we ready to check the haul? Are we ready? Man, I'm so excited. This is the first haul I've done with the... Granted, it's a mix of a little bit of basalt, bath salts, whatever. Fuel, and then the majority of what I was getting was aluminum. I did get a little copper, but because I got curious. All right, time to check the hull. Holy shit. It's 1,000. It's 2,000. Yeah, like almost 3,000 ore. Like, geez. And then we got tons of fuel. You were not kidding about the basalt stone. That's 16 volume for only 16, whereas this is 300 for 500. That's only 100. Like, damn. Yeah, that I can see what you mean. It was gonna be very heavy. Let us put our devices with full capacity. Save me. Okay, there you go. Let's top it all off just to make sure. Since we got a lot of fuel, we might as well use it. There you go. Now you're full. What about you? Come here. There you go. There you go. Yeah, ain't that good? A little more fuel for you. There you go. Alright. So, to make aluminum ore, I'm gonna need, I'm pretty sure, the medium refinery. Last I checked. Yeah, in order to make aluminum, I'm gonna have to get the better version, which is, if I'm not mistaken, let's switch items to my building tool. There it is. Alright, so do the medium refinery. I need... Okay. 125. Holy shit. 125 steel. 60 cobalt paste. So, with my cobalt, I'm going to need 33? 33? Let's get that cooking. Let's get that cooking at least. And then I can worry about the steel. So, 33. I should have enough. Bingo. Alright, that's cooking. Steel... what was it again? Raccoon says, well, you won't be needing fuel for a while. The amount of aluminum you need is wild, though. Yeah, like to keep moving forward. At least we have a good farming spot. Thank you for the help. It's good to know it's like not too far from me and I can just like go there, every 15 minutes and just get more. When you get unique blueprints for the Thopter wings, it drops 4 at a time, so you don't have a farmer crazy amount since you need 4 wings. Oh. That's good to know. So the blueprint you picked up that was considered a unique ornithopter wing, air quotes, it came in 4s. That's a W. That's good. So they don't like make you like that would have been grindy, right? To get one of each. Like, yeah, I'm glad they did that. That's nice, actually. And then you could always get an extra if you want to like, make them again. Like say they break apart or whatever, instead of you having to do 4 all over again. I like that. That's good. Down and out. I need 122 steel, which means I need minimum 122 iron ingots, right? Because all you need is 1 iron. Well, let's go max iron. Then I'm gonna need... I have enough carbon ore. I got enough. And then water. I'm doing okay. Maddie says, keep in mind, 1 refined basalt makes 200 plastone. Refined basalt. How do you refine the basalt? That's in the chemical refinery, right? I think I need to make the better version of that in order... Because it feels like that's a top tier item that I need to do something with. That's the small chemical refinery. Where's the medium? Did I unlock that? No, that's not it. Storage, no. Spice refinery. Advanced weapons, garment, survival. No, the... Was that here for chemical? Which one was a this one? Bruh, when you don't remember what you did before. Repair station, right? It's not under this. Maddie says, I think you need the medium or refinery. Oh, that one? Okay, cool, cool. Really? There's not another chemical thingy? That's not a thing? I thought there would have been more. Yeah, because that's blood. That's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at survival, garment, weapons. No, I'm looking for the chemical refinery because we unlocked it. I forgot what it looks like. Down in Africa. I'm gonna need some. Wait, mouse corpse? No, you have to go out in the desert and go after the little mice duders to make this? Oh, that's mean. But I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, huh? Not the little mice fuckers. They got cute little button noses. Yeah, maybe it's just the small chemical refinery is enough to do any chemical refining in the game, because it doesn't look like you upgraded so far. Medium or storage. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Okay. And then it's at least 122 steel is what I need to make. So this one will cook the ingots. And then when those are done, all I got to do is let the steel get running, and then it's a GG. Oh, dudes, I have an idea. Oh no, Jason, what is it? Listen. I have an idea. You're probably not going to like it. No. Yep, I have work. But thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you for giving me the irreplaceable currency that is known as your time. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being with me today. We are going to head out to a wonderful duder, a cutie patootie, who is running a long 12-hour stream today. They're actually in Dune. I'm excited. I wish I wasn't having to go to work, because I would love to hop in and play with them, because I rarely get the chance. But their name is Spantifical, as in, or Spantifical, yoo-hoo. That would be me. If you do exclamation span in their chat, you'll hear that. That's me. Only Span gets my yoo-hoos. Take that however you want. But we're gonna head out. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Doodle. Thank you for everybody for hanging out here. Whether you were lurking, chatting, playing in game, I appreciate you. Love your faces. We're gonna be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, for more. We're gonna be doing Oblivion and then switching over to Dune. As far as how much Oblivion that'll be, I guess we'll decide. I'm really addicted to Dune, like real. So we'll see how long we play Oblivion for. You know what hurts Papa when you say stuff like that, Doodles. Anyway, we're gonna head out. Be safe. Use protection. Wash your hands. Brush your teeth. Use hand sanitizer. Be safe. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. Texas time, 5 Eastern. I will see y'all then. Don't forget, Doodles is streaming later. They're gonna have a cooking stream. I think Tack will be on later. Also, maybe they'll be playing some Dune. Hopefully, I can have some free time to play. I'm hoping I can hop in and play a little more. If work is light enough, I can, divide the time. Hopefully. But as far as streaming goes, I do gotta go. But take care. Talk to y'all later. Be safe. Blah, 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 blah. Bye. Thank you for the raid messages. I'll see y'all later. Use the first one for the followers and the second one for the sub-dudes. Take care. Bye.